Okay, I think we're good. Oh, okay, we've got Minecraft Monday, quality 140p. We need to have the lowest quality possible on my other
Are you
computer.
really gonna call it Minecraft Monday?
Yes?
Okay.
What else would I call it?
Minecraft Friday?
You know, you have a point, but that doesn't, there's no alliteration there.
Yeah. That's why you shouldn't be playing Minecraft.
Well, what should I be playing? What starts with an F?
Friday Night Funkin'. Even starts with a Friday.
Okay. But are there any good games?
Hey.
I don't even know what Friday Night Funkin' is.
It's a rhythm game.
Yeah, you're a rhythm game. Okay. Time
It's the one
to...
made by the OnlyPlays guys.
Oh, it is? That's cool.
Well, not specifically the OnlyPlays guys, but guys who are on OnlyPlays sometimes.
Okay. I built...
It's a Newgrounds game.
Very cool. I built a house, and it kind of looks like a barn, and it kind of looks like a church.
Wow.
Yep. I sure hope you're excited to move in.
Sure. I'll probably build something too.
Yeah. Well,
If I ever play again.
all of your stuff is in here, so, you know, be prepared for that.
Be prepared.
Yep.
You ever notice how it kind of sounds like he's saying beep repair? Like he's gonna
No,
repair your beep.
no, I perceive context too automatically. I could never think that.
That's your problem right there.
It might be.
Okay, I'm starting to get the jitters again. This is really annoying.
Hmm.
Fuck off.
Any idea why you would be having that?
Well, it could just be because I've been doing this for on and off for the past whole day. Could also be various other things, I suppose. But I feel like I need to push through.
Yes, pushing through pain always works.
It doesn't hurt. It's just if I don't like stop every few seconds and wait till my hands stop shaking, then I can't draw a line straight. That's all. It doesn't hurt. It's just they're shaking on their own.
I stole a bunch of things from villagers, but I don't know what they all do.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
I got a blast furnace.
I don't really remember how to use that one. But I'm sure Whale can tell us.
How does the item frame work?
You just put it on the wall and then you click it while holding an item, I think.
Wait, how do I... Oh, alright. I think... I've got this. Yes! Alright! 1 down, 8 to go. Need to go get some leather.
Yeah. You should do that.
Ah. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll play a game that I'm actually good at.
What game would that be?
We've already said, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
There's a new one that looks like that, where the guy's like climbing like up a wall, and he looks just like the bald guy from Getting Over It. I forget what it's called though.
Is it actually new, or is it one of the old ones?
I think it's new.
Okay, it's not Sexy Hiking, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, shit, this Enderman is following me around.
It might not be new, but I've never seen it. Let me see. Uh,
Sugarcane does grow fast.
the game is literally called a difficult game about climbing.
Oh, that's what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh. That feels like a bit derivative, but sounds fun. Oh,
I'm not sure if it is actually new though. I'd have to check that in a second.
what is that sound of metal screeching?
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was picking up or not. My dog is biting a rubber ball in the background. He's doing it really loud. I was gonna ask, but since you hadn't mentioned it, I thought maybe only I can hear it.
No.
I'll take the ball off him in a second. Hold on. It's annoying me too, but on the other hand, he is placated by it.
It's not the end of the world. Just give him a cola bottle.
Kid. Kid. Look up. Well, that's shut. Papacy. Papacy. Bye. Bye. Okay. Problem solved. Well, we are streaming. I guess I'll stop for a bit now. Since my hand is a bit weird too. And I'll make some actual conversation. Let me just put all this stuff away.
Torn between killing this horse and trying to save them for maybe trying to breed them later.
Like you could do that.
Oh, is that an advanced technique?
No, it just seems a bit complicated. You'd have to like corral them, and then look up what they eat. Put them.
They need
And
golden.
then you'd have to
They need golden carrots.
To breed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you.
We've got some. We found in that chest. Yeah.
Oh wait, was that a stack of golden carrots or just one?
It was a stack, I think.
Oh, we might.
But you can also just make them quite easily, just with a carrot and just surrounding it with golds.
And Whale says that gold is useless.
It kind of is.
But you can make golden carrots with it.
Well, yeah, sure, but it's not a very good metal. Like we found in the chest, there was some enchanted gold tools, like a pickaxe and an axe and stuff. And they are good because they're like incredibly fast, but they also break incredibly quick. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was really bummed. I made an enchanted pickaxe earlier, which had super high efficiency, but it broke so quickly.
But was it diamond?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you put when you put multiple spells, you can put sturdy on it, I think is the name, and then they last
Oh,
like 10 times.
Can you add more than one enchantment to the same weapon?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just can't have different levels of the same enchantment.
Okay, well that
You
is...
can't have like Fortune 2 and Fortune 3 on the same pickaxe, but you can have Fortune and Sturdy and Silk Touch all on the same pickaxe.
Okay, well that is a game changer.
Que tu tá cheio, cabrão. Faz a gozar comigo aqui. Da puta. I kind of...
Damn it.
I'm conflicted because I don't super feel like playing Minecraft. But on the other hand, I do want to play something.
Well, there's a million choices you make in life.
Yeah, but it is called Minecraft Mondays, after all. Well, I guess I'll join this stupid game.
I guess.
This stupid baby game.
Stupid
Made
baby
for big
game.
fat babies, yeah.
Punk ass bitch motherfucker.
Instead of Sekiro, which is a real man's game. Oh well. By the way, did you notice Toriyama died?
I did. I'm not totally sure how to feel about it.
Sad.
Sad,
obviously.
sad. That's a good way. That is a good way to feel
He was a great man,
about it.
even if I'm not really a Dragon Ball Z fan.
I mean, that's kind of what I mean.
I do like Dragon Ball, but I haven't watched enough of it to say I'm a fan. When I say I like Dragon Ball, I mean the original manga and like the old anime too. When he's a kid, I like that stuff. I think it's fun and adventure-y. I've seen a couple of the movies and stuff.
I mean, that's
but even then, I don't like super love it. Oh no, my enchanting is gone. It's probably in this church you mentioned. Oh, there it is. Hey, yeah, that's pretty good. Well, wow, I'm impressed, honestly.
Well, it's currently a bunch of books
yeah,
and wood.
I need to up my game. I built that like giant castle in the other server, and then it kind of drained my juices for a bit. Yeah. But now this is good.
Yeah, I need to remake the enchanting area. I think I'm gonna put it upstairs.
I'm gonna build some cool towers and stuff. Wow, you've been really busy in here.
I've been somewhat busy.
I like the double staircase. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the door goes through the staircase. Wow.
That was a compromise.
Advanced stuff.
Many decisions had to be made. Very difficult decisions.
We have 12 golden carrots. We have a stack of 12. Okay. Can I break this block here? It seems to be out of place.
Oh, I thought you put that there.
Oh, once again, the sound is coming out of my speakers. Fucking man, it's fucking annoying. Why does it do this? I just don't understand. How can a computer be so fucking stupid? That like every other thing, the YouTube is coming out of my headphones, you're coming out of my headphones, but when it turns on Minecraft, it's like, well, Minecraft obviously is going to come out of the speakers. It's so stupid. The whole system says, it says in the settings it's coming out of my headphones, but it's not. Bullshit. Fuck. Try restarting your computer. Yeah, thanks. Stupid fucking game.
Oh no, Michi left.
Yeah, I was forced to by fucking it's fucking what's his name? I was gonna say it's the guy who made the game.
Notch?
Notch. I was gonna say Mosh or something. I was like, yeah, it's Notch's fucking fault. That moron.
I bet he goes to sleep on just a big pile of money every day.
Oh, of course. So Windows, if you go in the sound settings, right? Windows says it's coming out of my headphones, but did you know Minecraft in its settings also has an output device setting in Minecraft, which is different and overrides your Windows one? Genius.
Oh, it's so
Of course.
convenient.
Yeah, if I was choosing if I was a computer, right, and one of them was the fucking operating system settings, and the other one was a game setting, I would be like, well, obviously the game setting should override stuff. I mean, it is Minecraft after all. Like, this is much more important than my fucking Windows settings. God damn. We should put the beds upstairs.
Right next to each other.
Yes. Then we can tickle each other's toes. Hey, look, there's a iron right in front of it. That's cool. Yay! Okay, yay. I did that. Tattoo. You and your railways, I swear.
I don't know. I like the railways. I feel like they're.
You always say railways.
No, I don't.
You just did.
I feel like they're an underrated mechanic.
Yeah, because using a boat on ice is faster.
That's what's the problem with Minecraft. Everyone got all wrapped up in optimization, just like what happened to society.
What is this made out of? Is it andesite?
What is what? Oh yeah, or it's diorite. It's the
diorite,
one.
The other one. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm always unsure which one's which. Hey, there's a bunch of coal underneath. I'm getting that.
Yeah, mistakes were made. All right. Running with 2 horses. Damn it. No. Come on. No! Shit!
No shit.
Fuck!
Shit and fuck, you say.
Well,
I'm gonna start building my own thing to show how cool I am. Okay. Damn it. But I'm gonna make mine out of cobblestone brick. Which is one of my favorite materials.
Okay. Oh, did I? Okay, I guess I broke my leash.
Oh no.
I got one of them though.
That's good.
I've also got a bunch of wheat and stuff going. I feel bad doing anything because Thupa's farm is so much more impressive.
Don't worry about that.
I just know off on another continent.
His farm is more impressive, but what does his house look like?
He doesn't even have one, I bet.
Exactly. He just lives like in a cave.
He does. Thupa's not even real. He's like a fantasy creature. Much like a zombie.
Hey, you did it. You really caught one.
Yep. Fuck!
Got it.
Come on, get in. Get in here.
Got him.
Okay.
Getting the spider too. Nice. Yay! I showed them.
Wait,
Huh?
I do not know how leashes work.
It's okay.
If
Hey, you can attach it to a post. If you right-click it like on the inside of one of these fences, it should attach to it.
Wait, so I can't
Highlight-
get him in here?
You should be able to. Just break. I'll break this and then I'll put it back. It might not be wide enough for him. Hold on.
Can you put two doors next to each other?
Push him in. Push him in. I'll put this thing. Don't worry. Ow. Yes, you can. By the. Oh, fuck off. Fucking stupid bullshit. Okay. There. Done. Done. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's.
I was gonna say if you just put a fence post and you right-click the leash onto it, it ties the other end onto the leash.
Okay. It sounds like your dog is destroying the house.
Yeah, he really was for some reason. He started running around jumping on shit. So I'm putting him outside for a bit. Because every time I have a call, he just has to go into fucking psycho mode because he can hear people through the headphones.
I wonder if my other leash is up here somewhere.
Your other leash, huh? That's funny, because I remember getting 2 leashes from killing those llamas last time I played, and they mysteriously have vanished, so that's
Oh.
interesting.
I thought I stole them from Thupa.
Nope. Unless you did, but maybe. I feel like mine have vanished.
No, they're probably yours.
Hey, you've got golden horse armor. We can put it on him. Shall I?
Yeah,
do
go
that.
for it.
He's gonna look all cool. You've already did you just catch him or did you like give him any food?
No, he's not been tamed.
He's not been tamed. Might be a bit risky then.
I think you have
I'll
to,
give him.
you tamed them by trying to ride them, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll tame him. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah,
Let me see.
I think it said there's a random number between 0 and 99, and that's the number of times you have to mount him.
Oh my god, what the fuck? 3 spiders fucking randomly dropped into the place from the top of that tree. Jesus. Okay, I killed them all.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the one dealing with that.
Okay, how do I try and write it though?
I think it's just
I
right
need to
click.
put a saddle. I need to put a saddle on it. I forgot. We need a saddle first. Now, if you just right click him, he just goes. I don't know if we have any saddles.
The sun, do 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 do.
You can't sing that.
I can't.
No, you famously hate the Beatles and everything they stand for.
Wait, remember how I used to have a Beatles hat?
Yeah, I know. How the mighty have fallen. I need a saddle. I don't have one. I think they're made out of leather, but I don't have any leather either.
But we do have horses. It's like the gift of the Magi.
A saddle cannot be crafted. It has to be found. Damn it. Okay, well, never mind that. We'd have to find it like in a chest in a mine or something. That's unfortunate. So maybe I should put the beds upstairs, because if one of us dies, we'll be transported to the other continent.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I tamed a horse.
You did?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Only took 2 tries.
But you don't have a saddle though. Can you ride it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I was mistaken. What's this point of saddles then?
Yeah, maybe they just look cool. Or maybe to
Maybe
ride
it's
it
for another
proper.
animal. Yeah.
Maybe to ride it properly, you need a
Oh,
saddle.
can you control it? Like which way it turns, or are you just
No.
standing on top of it? You can't control it. Okay, so you're not really riding it. Okay. That would explain it.
But the other one
So
is
we need
tamed.
to find saddles. Yeah, you've broken them in, but you're just haphazardly at their mercy. I'm gonna put horse armor on them. Stand still. He doesn't let me put it on. He says no. That's weird.
Well, this one's tame. Try him. Yeah.
Oh, that one does. Okay. Yeah, you should tame that one.
Eh.
There you go. Now you need to get off of it for a second.
Wait, is he tamed?
He's tamed. I saw the hearts. I saw the hearts could pop. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get some carrots.
Looking good. I'm gonna make more doors. Like in the Hobbit.
Good thinking.
Okay. Door time. Hey, you know what? This is crazy, but you know those like you can watch YouTube videos on stream, right? Because it's a YouTube video. Like they don't really have copyright. Like if you're commenting over it, then it should be like a reaction essentially, which is free. Falls under fair use.
I probably can. I mean that gets into shaky area, but I don't know if videos will be auto content ID'd. If the videos contain clips, they probably will be, but I don't know.
Okay.
Why you don't want to watch The Wall, do you?
Stop saying that. I mean, we could, I suppose. It would be an interesting thing to stream. But no, I was wondering because lots of those like old 30s and 20s and 40s cartoons I keep mentioning, a lot of them the copyright elapsed anyway, and they're just up on YouTube.
Well then there's actually a decent chance we could do that.
Probably just be like we could just like watching them and I don't know, maybe MST3K riff on them.
Don't hate the idea. Where's my wood?
I mean, we could also watch any we could just watch Manos because that's been public domain since the fucking 70s. You know, like anything MST3K ever did, you can just watch. If you want wood, here I have take this. It's next to you. There you go. That should suffice probably.
All right.
Yeah, we can just watch like those shitty B movies. We could watch, you know, the one I showed you where the lady falls in the acid pool. That's public domain.
The house up on Haunted Hill, or what it's called?
House on Haunted Hill, yeah. Yeah, Bucket of Blood, Carnival of Souls. Those are all public domain horror movies, famously. The Screaming Skull. Ooh. I don't know. Pod People, Zat, Galaxy Invader, Samurai Cop is probably public domain. That one, actually, I don't think is, but The Room isn't. You'll get sued by Tommy Wiseau.
And deservedly so.
Bastard. Suck fucking rat bastard.
Rat dicks!
Good one, Steve.
Little rat dicks!
Brad Neely would never sue us, right?
I don't think so. Oh, I swear to God. Can you hear me?
Can't hear you.
Wait, why not?
Oh, I can see it lighting up, but I can't hear you. That's weird. Is it on my end? Let me try and disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah. Hey, they already have a full.
No, I still can't hear you. I can see the Discord thing lighting up, but oh.
Hello?
Hello? Okay.
Hello?
Wait, I can hear you now. Okay,
You
sorry.
can? Finally,
Yeah.
the light has returned to your life.
Everything went down. Yeah, Brad Neely.
Very cool.
Those have been in anuses. In asses.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Not believe me.
I need to try to set up some of these.
I like the way he
stations.
says they would not believe me. It always sounds like a Bible passage or something.
And verily, they did not listen.
Yeah, but they did not. But they did not believe him. The Dean's wife started getting magic flute voice.
The best one, a baby bat, which was even more terrified than usual.
And I said, people like you are the reason God doesn't talk to us anymore. And I strutted out of the store.
How do you use the repair station?
The anvil?
Yeah, or the wheel.
I don't know how to use the wheel. That's that's really easy. So the wheel, come here. If you here, take these pristine stone blocks and put them in the stone cutter.
Oh, not the cutting wheel.
Yeah.
I mean like the smithing wheel or the sharpening wheel.
Oh, this thing.
The whetstone. I can repair damaged items, right?
Can't you just put two of the same one, like two pickaxes that are halfway through their let me test it. I have two bows here that are both at half what is it called? Durability.
So it just combines them?
Yeah, it just combines them into one. There you go. So I've put two, and now I have a full thing bow. But I think you can do that on the anvil too. So the anvil also lets you do that. I'm not sure what the.
So if I have a full one and a shitty one, there's no real reason.
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no. But you have two shitty ones. You can make a full one, which is what I just did. Or you can. I think you can. Let me see here, because I see the difference. The difference is the whetstone disenchants stuff, whereas the anvil just fix it without removing the enchantment. So right now I have a bow that Thupa gave me that's enchanted. It's about a 1/3 durability. I've put in a new normal bow with no enchantment, and I'm making a new bow, which still has the enchantment, but now the durability is full. You see what I mean?
Sure.
So I just use the anvil. The wheel is just for removing enchantments. But you can repair enchanted items with the equivalent non-enchanted item.
Oh, the wheel's for removing enchantments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, look at this. I just went over and I fixed my bow. And look at this. Pick up my cool magic bow. Can you see something cool about it?
You call it
Gleipnir. I did, because you can give it a name when you put it on the anvil.
Hey,
give me my bow back.
I'm gonna throw it in the water.
No, I need that. That's the only way I can kill monsters.
Yeah.
No.
A likely story.
No. Damn it, it's sinking all the way down.
Oh, wait. Can you get it?
Yeah, I can get it. And I can also do this.
No! That's much worse than what I did.
No, it's not.
I can't believe you really did that. I was just teaching you. This is why you never learn anything, because you antagonize your
Because I
teachers.
throw things in the water.
yeah. The teacher was like, "Here's how you do long division," and you took his pen and chucked it into the ocean. Damn it! Hey, give me back my stack of clean stone as well. I furnace that. Stop
Oh,
stealing my shit.
I don't even know why you gave that to me.
To show you how to use the stone cutter. You said the thing with
No,
a spinny wheel.
I know how to use the stone cutter.
I don't know
How do you think I
Why would I
made the
assume that?
gigantic building made of polished diorite?
You know, you can just polished diorite. You can just craft it in your inventory. You don't need the stone cutter.
Oh, okay, fine. But what about the shut up?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make stone steps.
You and your fucking lies.
Yeah, you and your fucking logic. Don't put torches around the floor. What kind of fucking feng shui bullshit is this?
I didn't do
Only
anything.
along the walls. Yes, you did. You did it, and you were proud of it too.
I didn't. I'd do it again.
Yeah, I thought so. There's a reason why in real life castles and churches don't have big torches in the middle of the floor. Oh, cool, enchanting.
Yeah.
You should have a little chest here next to it with a bunch of lapis lazuli, so you don't have to run downstairs
And
each time you want to.
You don't put them in the corner, right? Because it's max
I don't
15.
think so. I believe not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just
4, 5, 6, 7. Wait.
There's 12 here. Yeah. Yeah, 12 bookshelves. 3 and 3 plus 6.
Yeah, 6 plus 6.
Yeah. So you just need 3 more.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Silk Touch?
Silk Touch makes it so that when you remove a block, it doesn't what comes out isn't the ore, it's the actual block without being damaged.
Oh, okay.
You see what I mean? So instead of when you're mining a diamond block, what you get is the block with the diamond inside of it. Or if you mine cobblestone, it doesn't come out as cobblestone. It comes out as the actual the cleaned up stone. You see what I mean? Because it doesn't break it into cobblestone. Or if you mine a bookshelf, it doesn't break it into books. It just actually extracts the bookshelf whole. Yeah. It's useful for weird mining tricks. Like Thupa, what Thupa was doing was using Silk Touch to extract all of the blocks cleanly, then bring them home, then make a massive stack of them, and then he was using a pickaxe that had, I think this is what he was doing, that had Silk Touch and Fortune, so that when you mined them, a bunch of diamonds would come out and it would still preserve the same block. And then he was just doing that over and over again, I think. Or maybe he was just bringing them home and then using a pickaxe with Fortune on them. Yeah, that's more likely. Because maybe you can't have Silk Touch and Fortune at the same time. But either way, he was still exploiting stuff. Like he would do. That crazy guy.
Okay. It looks like some people do way more than 15 bookshelves. Is that just for aesthetics?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You can put more, but yeah, I think after 15, it doesn't matter. What matters much more is your actual level for enchanting stuff.
I need to go get some levels. Oh, I even got
we
some.
have mine carts with
emeralds
here.
Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah. If you go this way, if you go the way I'm facing right now, if you follow the continent there's a couple villages and the biome starts to change, but at the tip of the continent there's a village. So
that's cool.
The trader came by earlier.
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where did I get this bookshelf from?
I don't know. I'm gonna build a cool tower. I'm gonna call it Michi Tower. Oh my god, it's a fucking zombie.
No.
Heaven forfend. Okay, this should work. Five. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 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 okay. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hooray. Done.
Is a blast furnace just a faster furnace?
I'm not sure about that one. Could well be. I doubt that because when I see people like crazy players like Thup and Whale, they usually have a wall of normal furnaces.
Okay.
So it probably is better for something, but apparently not good enough because it might just be like a cost reward ratio type thing, or maybe it's much harder to make a blast furnace than it is to make a normal furnace, and it's just not worth it. But I'm not sure. But I think it's more specific than that. I don't think it's just a straight upgrade, or else that would make no sense.
Yeah, or else everyone would use it.
Exactly.
I'm trying to remember what's down here. One of my emergency exit holes.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you've been drawn. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting even better, I think. It's kind
Yeah.
of sad because now it makes chapter 1 look worse and worse, but
What an unhelpful train of thought. Okay,
well,
I'm
some
already.
stuff still looks really good from chapter 1, I think. It's just this one's more consistent, probably. More interesting.
Damn it, I just.
Would you say, no spoilers, but would you say the next one is gonna have like a lot of action, or is it gonna be a calmer chapter?
I think it's going to be much calmer.
That's good because I had to draw a lot of situations and poses in this one that I hadn't had to draw before, and so it took a while.
Honestly, I think the.
People standing around and talking is easier.
Yeah, well, I need to show you, but I think the next chapter should really just be honestly a pretty short, you know, transition exposition thing, which I think is what you were
That's fine.
leaning towards anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I gotta take the foot off the gas. Also, yeah,
Where are you
it's
going?
nice to have it's nice to have a breather. Me? I'm not going
No,
anywhere.
the creeper or
Oh.
the other creeper.
Why are you asking the creeper?
I don't know. It was just.
Did you want him to come over and explode?
No, well, no, but I'd prefer to know where he is. Okay. He blew.
He blew it.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurts. Falling off of stuff is bad.
It is. Damn, there's just so much iron in the world. You ever notice that?
Yep.
I need to build some mine tracks.
I'm gonna cut some wood.
Maybe I'll build a mine cart connecting us to where Thupa is.
That would be cool, like a transcontinental railway.
Yeah, I mean, the real question is, would you go through the nether?
Yeah, the nether would be the more clever way of doing it.
Yeah, the nether's like the internet.
Exactly. It's like the channel tunnel. When I was a kid, I used to think it was like a cool, like a glass tube beneath the channel, but no,
You mean the
it's
English?
just like a
You mean the one that
Yeah.
goes from England to
the one
France,
connecting
right?
France to England. Yeah, yeah. As a kid, when they were building it, and then people saying, "Oh yeah, it's like an underwater tunnel between the two." In my head, it was like a cool, like reinforced glass tube where you could see
was-
like
it was-
manta rays
it was
and
Rapture.
fish and yeah, exactly. You can see dolphins swimming around.
You're driving to
I
France.
was like 9.
And you just
Don't
hear a
make fun of me.
voice. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in
I mean,
Brittany.
it's not
It
impossible.
belongs to the Portuguese 9-year-old.
Obviously, it would be like trillions more expensive, but if you make it out of like super reinforced glass, like it would be even stronger than concrete. You know, it'd be like
Oh, you're right. It
skyscraper
would be
material.
better than concrete.
Yeah, the bottom would still be concrete, but it would be encased in a glass in like 30 layers of bulletproof glass. It could
Every
withstand the pressure.
Michi, we tried to be nice to you in the server, and then you always
Shut up.
jump in with your fucking physics opinions.
Very
What's up,
funny.
sir?
Oh,
Oh,
my
fuck.
god. Well, we were just talking. Well, I'm playing Minecraft.
Maybe
we're
I'm
both
the
playing
only one
Minecraft.
who knows how things work.
I mean, you are the successful one here, so yeah, maybe. Hey RA, we're playing some casual Minecraft. We are streaming.
Alright, you're on
So-
stream. Don't say anything crazy.
Yeah, don't say the thing that we would normally say. That's for
That
sure.
thing you were about to say, don't say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever
No,
you
no,
do.
this is Unfiltered Friday.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Minecraft Monday. It says so right in the stream.
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't say. I said Friday Night Funkin' for a game that starts with
Yeah,
F,
what-
but you could
what-
do
wait,
Fable.
why the-
Fable Fridays.
Why the hell does
Green
it say
just kept the
Minecraft
title
Monday is Friday?
Because Green just kept the title. I said you're echoing my very
Oh,
thoughts.
Oh,
He
we're-
just
we're
kept it
pretty
because it was
wacky.
Minecraft, essentially.
Yeah, it's
We're
funny.
pretty wacky here.
Yeah. You don't need
Yeah,
to be
it's like-
crazy to
it's
work
like-
here, but it
Yeah, I
helps.
was gonna say it's like, yeah, it's like fuck. What is it when you wear casual? Yeah, like when you have casual. day
Casual
where you have
Friday.
to-
Casual
Friday.
racism
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Friday or if I was just saying that because it was Friday.
God damn it! I
This is
forgot. Where'd I come in
It's a-
from?
Stop
It's a
screaming, Green.
kid-friendly stream.
Oh, probably here.
Green keeps dying in video games, and then he's all like, "Ah, woe is me."
Yeah. I
I'm trying
just
to remember
make
the last time I played a video game.
Yeah.
I just make good decision after good decision, and society doesn't reward me.
So true.
Well, that's not really true because if you make a decision, society would reward you. So the fact that it has not rewarded you is a sign that it is not by default.
Oh,
That's
good.
just how
Oh,
society works. It's just a completely linear. It's just a
Slow
completely
down,
linear
Plato.
correlation.
Are you gonna fucking take that? He called you Plato. Them
That's a
fighting words.
compliment. Yeah. He invented
I
the
don't want
plate.
to be. I don't want to be.
goddammit.
I don't want to be associated. I don't want to be associated with the Greeks.
Uh,
No,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
good. Yeah.
yeah. None
Sorry,
of us.
guys, but
Neither of you do. Michi because of slavery. You because of homosexuality.
Wait, what the fuck
Uh,
does that mean?
Are you implying slavery's good?
No, but why?
Yeah.
Why me? What do the Greeks have to do with slavery? Any more than any other ancient civilization?
Exactly. exactly.
And I don't think Portugal, between Portugal and America, I'm not sure which one should be more worried about the racism.
I mean, I'm actually not
I
sure
don't think
either.
Portugal was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, RA, every other country shits on America because every other country stopped doing it a few centuries earlier. That's the only thing.
Yeah, they still wore our fucking cotton though, didn't they?
I don't know. Great Britain only stopped in the early 19th century.
That's not true at
So-
all. Great Britain never even had any slaves.
I think Great Britain definitely Do you mean Great Britain, the
Great Britain.
modern
You're
political
definitely making
construct?
stuff up now.
Great Britain outlawed slavery in its colonies in the early 19th century, if I'm not mistaken at all.
Well, in the colonies, sure, but that doesn't count. I'm talking about home turf.
How does
boys.
that not count? It's
Because-
literally run by
because-
Great Britain. It's part
Yeah,
of their
sure, but
empire.
it happening. Even then, where are you talking about specifically?
Michi, are you talking about Great Britain, the modern political entity, or
I
Britain,
don't
know. I'm
the
just
geographic territory?
remembering that.
I'm talking about
British-
England famously like
yeah,
didn't really
that's a
have
good distinction.
slaves around like for a long time. Like slavery wasn't a thing after medieval times in Britain, in England,
When
and Ireland and Wales, and
Great
Scotland didn't have slaves knocking around the same way
Britain.
America did.
When did Great Britain abolish slavery? August 1st, 1834. Passed the Slavery
Yeah.
Abolition Act.
You're
Denotry and
confusing,
Psychical
like,
University,
having
So
Yeah, but lots of countries didn't abolish like stuff till later. But already it was like it wasn't abolished, but it was like a criminal thing that wasn't really practiced. Like it wasn't like in early Victorian times there was just a bunch of slaves around in England. Like that was already not a thing.
I don't
You
know.
killed them all?
Yeah, you're right. You don't know. That's not true.
I feel like
that's why
this-
I
America
feel
gets
like we are
singled out.
really. I really feel like we are splitting hairs here.
Yeah, I was
No,
thinking.
because we're
I-
talking about massive cotton farms in the 19th century, and every country is like,
I feel like
what?
RA
Like,
was
they were
was
decrying that at the time already.
I feel
They
like
were
RA
America, you
was
should stop that.
talking over a span of many hundreds of years, and then you were just talking about recent history. So
Exactly.
like I don't think there's a substantive conflict here.
Yeah, but when you say like, England only abolished slavery in 1830, yeah, it's like, yeah, but when was the last time there were actually slaves in Great Britain? Like,
But it's yes, that's technically true. But like, also, the United States also had very little in regards to like overseas colonies.
Well,
Up through
no
its
shit.
up through it really only started to acquire what you could even really consider colonies in probably the Spanish-American War, generally speaking, because that's when we took Puerto Rico, Cuba, the Philippines to some extent. I'm missing some other big ones basically here as well.
Guam.
I just meant like territories governed by that country.
Yeah.
Where slavery
but the
happened.
Slave
So Portugal-
Trade
yeah,
Slave
Portugal-
Trade Act
Portugal-
was stopped in
yeah,
England. Slave Trade Act in England was 1807, which is earlier. And
slave trade.
yeah,
slave
yeah, I know.
trade. There were
Yeah, but-
Slavery Abolition Act was 1833.
Yeah, sir.
This is a great
So
conversation.
and I was like yeah, I don't expect that slavery was happening. I don't know when slavery literally stopped in the home country of Portugal, but obviously slavery was extensive to some extent in its overseas colonies
Yeah,
after the
sure.
discovery of the New World. So I'm just considering that as like an equal thing. I don't think it's much less morally reprehensible to have it happening in your home country like the United States was versus literally running it in an overseas
Portugal
colony.
having in Portugal is like 1760. It pretty much stopped, but yeah, in the overseas colonies it was 1869.
Right.
Yeah.
Which was actually a few years after it was abolished in the United States.
I
properly.
know.
But then again,
yeah,
it's like
I realize
it's
Yeah.
I realize it's like splitting hairs, but what I mean is like you can kind of see like why. What I mean is like, but it makes sense that it always takes a little longer for the colonies to abolish it, because your everyday people who live in the country aren't really being faced with it, you know? It's like the same way you don't think about how there are children in China making your sneakers. Whereas if it's
Wait, they
happening
are?
literally in the country you're living in, like across the street, like everyone you know just happens to own a slave, it's a bit more. Yeah.
Goodness, I hope child labor is not building my sneakers.
Well, it depends which brand you're buying.
Yeah, they call it the swooshtica for a reason.
It's probably all of them at this point. So, like, and it's also so what even makes it even crazier. Although, granted, it's not like shoe manufacturing wasn't done with child labor in the United States early on anyway. But what's even more like, frustrating is like,
remember
the US
Jumanji, the beginning of Jumanji? Yeah. Remember the guy built like the really cool shoes, and then stupid kid Robin Williams puts it like in the way of a stupid like cutting machine and it shreds it to shit. And the poor black guy loses his job or something. And then Robin Williams like, I was gonna say sorry, but I got sucked into a fucking board game.
Yep, that wasn't. And then he killed himself.
And then he killed himself. That was the weirdest part of Jumanji is when he kills himself.
Yeah. I hate it when
he says, Van Pelt, take your shot.
Yeah.
Do your worst.
I'm the Jumanji now. Wow.
Yeah, I love the part at the end of Jumanji where Bobcat Goldthwait stares at the camera and says he had Lewy body dementia or whatever the fuck it's called.
Wait, what? Is that what Robin Williams said?
Yeah, well, yeah, when Robin Williams died, Stefan Molyneux had a viral video blaming his ex-wives and basically saying that Stefan Molyneux had a hit video saying that basically women and feminism killed Robin Williams. And then Bobcat Goldthwait did on a mini press tour saying, "Dude, he was my best friend. He was horrendously ill, and that's why he killed himself."
He was ill. Okay.
Yes,
I didn't know that.
Yes, he was depressed, but he was
thought
also
he was just depressed.
extremely
Okay.
terminally sick. So
that's probably why he was depressed.
Yeah.
Well, he had some
ligma?
major health problems.
Yeah, I mean, like
ligma what? Ligma?
Like I'm sure he was also depressed.
I fell off a roof.
But he also did have a lot going on other than just, his wives were mean, which is what Stefan Molyneux was trying to say. I have to be very careful here. I'm going to.
It's very hard to find like a famous person, and when you look on their Wikipedia, not have a list of ex-spouses. Like it's very hard to find one where they just marry someone and then just stay with them. It's always like 5 years, 5 years, 5 years, 5 years.
I have a weird sense of deja vu here because I've definitely had this discussion before with Green. But there are basically two celebrities, two actual Hollywood star movie celebrities that I can think of.
Yeah.
And now it's only down to one.
And
well, I'm not saying there aren't more. Just the two I was thinking of was Hugh Jackman, who actually just got separated with his wife of 20 or 30 years or whatever. So that's sad. And then the other one that's still going is Pierce Brosnan, and the only reason he married his current wife is because his wife died during their marriage.
I mean, to be fair, is that maybe it's not even a celebrity thing? Because I mean, I don't really know anyone whose parents. I know two people whose parents are still together. Like everyone else I knew, all their parents got separated at some point.
I mean, the reality is we've moved past.
Maybe it's not tenable to spend your whole life with someone.
Well, I think it's not. I don't think it's necessarily natural in the absence of strong social incentives to stay together. Yeah. No, I mean it's
definitely possible, but it just is unlikely at this point, statistically.
Well, yes. Also, cannibalism is kind of would be more occurring if there weren't also strong social structures and incentives to not descend into it. Yes.
Nah, humans don't really taste good though. That's the thing. It's not like humans are delicious, and then people are like, "Damn it! If only I could eat them." But the laws, it's like humans taste bad anyway.
I mean, I feel like a majority of the people,
most of the people who want to eat humans when it's not out of necessity are just massive perverts.
Yeah.
Like that German guy.
That wacky Dahmer.
Everyone most people who have eaten it, just ethically, have been like, it just tastes kind of lean and meh.
Yeah. unfortunate. You know, there was at least one
Is it?
guy.
No, it's fortunate that humans don't taste good green. Or else
Oh.
everyone would be killing each other.
Yeah, I'd be in big trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Do you remember the best of the worst episode where they start talking about who they would eat, and then they're talking about
No.
like if it should be like a fat guy or a muscly guy because like what you eat is the muscle, but the fat is what gives it the flavor. So the guy then they settle on Shaq, and then the famous meme of Rich Evans saying, "I want that tasty Shaq meat." Mike Stoklasik keeps trying to get him to say, "I want that juicy Shaq meat." Yeah.
Those wacky guys. You know, I feel like an underrated aspect of that conversation. The cut of meat is probably, you know, more important than, you know, who you eat. And I don't know what
First they say
I don't know what
a
cut
really
of human
fat
would be
guy.
the best.
I don't know, buttock maybe. It's not bad.
No,
No.
it would be way
Why
too
are we-
tough. You
why are we
use your butt
talking about
all the
this?
time. Like the primo pieces on a cow are the parts that, you know, don't get used constantly.
The rump is the butt of the cow, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and you roast it. And that's what you do with rough cuts of meat. You roast them or you slow cook them.
Yeah, so well roast the butt then. What's wrong with that?
Well, yeah, but it's just not the good cut, you know? Like what is
Okay,
the prime
what's
rib
the
of
good
human?
cut? Ribs.
Okay. You know, my favorite what the heck? My favorite cut was always the New York. Like, where is the New York on a human?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean? I don't know. Is that a thing like on cows? You have the New York cut?
Yeah, it's a cut of steak.
I
New
don't
York
know.
sirloin.
I'm not American.
You've had a New York sirloin before.
I've never heard it called that, but probably.
It's
the problem is I've definitely had it. I just don't know my cuts of meat very well at all.
Yeah, I don't know mine
Well,
specifically.
kind of the
Also, it's
same.
hard translating them. I know them in Portuguese mostly.
the New
Like
York
this-
is. You've probably seen it. It's kind of a triangular cut of meat, but its signature thing is it has a very consistent strip of fat around the rim of it, where the fat doesn't run through it. It's a big piece of lean in the middle, and then there's a consistent strip of fat around the edge.
Oh, is this like the cartoon, like classic steak,
It's
right?
not a T-bone.
Not the T-bone. Okay.
The T-bone's more the cartoony, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, T-bones aren't that.
Oh, sometimes
like
when they
T-bones.
draw, sometimes they don't draw it with like the T-bone in the middle. Sometimes they have like a circular kind of bone in the center, and then the fat around the edge. So I wasn't
Okay,
sure.
let's do this. Oh wait, you can't even
Yeah.
you can't even see
You're
it.
making me hungry now.
I'm
I
so
don't-
fucking hungry. I've had nothing but like a can of soup today. So.
I had
I hope you opened it.
had some chicken. Wait, I can see it. I can. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Oh wait, can you see? Can you see the stream right now?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
see. I see
Yes.
the
This
This is
this
a
is
New
like,
York steak. The
what do
fat
they
is
call it?
around
Like
the
a-
rim.
A costeleta, I guess, in Portuguese.
A schlit? That sounds horrible.
I said costeleta.
Oh, costeleta.
You just don't know which. Yeah, sure. You just know which part of the word is the preposition and which of it is the actual word.
I don't.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I got
Mike,
no
I continue
experience.
building my tower to God.
Yep. That can only end poorly. Never do anything that happens in the Bible. It never ends well.
What about loving thy neighbor? I like that sketch. I forget where it's from, like the comedy skit where Jesus is like, No, you gotta listen to me. Like, this is crazy. I once met like a good Samaritan, and everyone's like,
Oh.
"Whoa, that's fucking racist. What do you mean?" It's like, what? I would just mean like he was a Samaritan, but he was actually like was a nice guy. Like, isn't that crazy? And everyone's like, like it's just funny that it's like being like the good Mexican.
That was a Family Guy
Yeah,
sketch.
maybe
I
that was a
think.
Family Guy sketch. Yeah, it's funny though.
Someone left a bunch of cobblestone in my goddamn.
Because aren't Samaritans just Jews that worship at a different mountain than
Kind of.
kind of?
Samaritans were Jews that were captured and assimilated by the Assyrian Empire, and then when
Yeah.
when Assyria fell, some of them had retained enough of their knowledge of Judaism that they had the idea, oh fuck, let's go back to Palestine and see what happens. Maybe we'll fit in. And so they showed up, and culturally they felt like foreigners to the locals, but they were just Jewish enough they were kind of tolerated.
Right.
It's actually extremely analogous to Liberia, where some American slaves went back to Africa. Like, it's exactly
Yes.
that. Like, where they're very culturally distinct from the surrounding people, but they have a vague sense that they're supposed to go there.
But they do worship at a different mount, correct? Or rather, the place they think is Mount Zion is a different mount than the agreed upon one, something like that.
I don't remember that bit. Maybe.
I remember that detail.
Sounds like something that would happen. I forgot. Oh, No. I was going to build a shield.
But imagine if there really was a good Samaritan. Like, that would be crazy.
Oh, I don't need to. I have a shield. Yeah, that would be crazy, man. I'm gonna need double chests with all this stuff we've got.
The Prodigal Son is such a bullshit one.
The
Like, that one
Prodigal
always
Son
pisses me off.
Prodigal Son is one of the best stories.
But it's
makes me
like, why-
tear up a little.
But why does he like the other son more? Like, you should like them equally.
Oh no, Oh no, Michi misses the fundamental point of Christianity. Oh no.
What, kill everyone?
I don't even.
No.
I
I
don't
don't want to be. I'm not arguing about religion on a Friday night. I'm just not doing that.
Yeah, that's Saturday afternoon shit. Michi, I don't know that it implies that he loves the son, the shitty son more than the good son. I think it's just.
I thought that was the idea.
I thought the shitty son feels that way because he feels like he should be favored because he's a good person and the other guy isn't. But I think
the story's meant to tie in with partially with Jesus's message that he's come to save sinners, and forgive my jumble terminology here a little bit, but like he's here to save sinners. He's not there to like lift up people that are like already good, and like he's not there for them. So he's basically tying in here that, like, yes, it's like it's not that the good son is a bad person or that there isn't something good for him, but it's like if a soul is worth more than the entire world, and that soul ends up being saved, that's something worth celebrating. It's not negating the goodness of other people, but those already saved, like it's not there for them.
Right.
that's a nice way to put it. What
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
see.
was closer to, it's in my view, it's more it's just a statement that we're not keeping track of who's good and who's bad. It's not a contest. It's just the enthusiasm over the other person coming back. It stands on its own, and it's not a zero-sum game. It's not like we have to be ranking people at any given moment. The father is just overjoyed that the bad son has come back, and that's fine. It doesn't need to be compared to anything else. It's just on its own merit. It's what he feels, and that's how you should feel.
Okay.
It's like we don't have to stop feeling good for the person who is lucky because someone else, it's unfair or anything. It's like, no, we're just happy this worked out. Yeah. I do like RA's take though. That's
Yeah.
a good take.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, because I think to some extent the father in the story is to some extent a stand-in for Jesus himself.
Oh, I'm sure.
So that's a New Testament story. Okay.
Well, Jesus tells it.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's in the is it the Sermon on the Mount?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
believe it's a part of it. And yeah, like I'm obviously exaggerating to some extent in the sense that like, oh, it's the fundamental point of Christianity, but like, I mean, it is like one of the most debated and like talked about and misunderstood elements of the Bible, and like I'm obviously not even capturing all of it, anywhere close to all of its likely interpretations and meanings, but yeah, I do think it's meant to tie in well with like what Jesus's role is in the world.
Yeah, he's here to
Yeah.
forgive and save you. It's he's not
Yeah,
here to
he's
be a
not.
dick
He's not
about
there.
it.
He's not there to already. He's not there to already save the already saved.
Yeah, but what if the already saved, they feel resentful that they're not getting as much attention as all these evil sinners?
Then
they become evil.
then the father
Yeah.
turns to them and
as well,
says,
too.
"Just be happy your brother's here. He was lost and now he is found."
Yeah, it's like virtue is its own reward. Like you'll be rewarded. It's like it understands why someone might feel resentful that someone else was getting attention and celebrated when they don't have a good track record. But it's also telling you it's understandable that you would feel that way, but that's not what it's about.
Yeah. Like the world is not a contest to see who can be the best person.
Sure.
Right. And it's just like, and like you could also look at it from the exact opposite view of like, well, how can you be happy and celebrating something while bad things are happening like in the world as well too? It's like you don't have to give a full account of everything going on to feel and do a certain thing and act a certain way at any given point in time.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a bit of a contest, though, when you're separating, like, who will go to heaven and who won't, though, right?
Well, you're not competing.
Well,
I mean, if we were
yeah, but it's not
Zoroastrians or
it's not a zero-sum game of like 4,000 people are going to heaven and that's it.
It's not you're not competing with no, Michi, you're not. That's the whole point. You're not Jesus's whole or Christianity's whole shtick is conventional morality is there and you are supposed to be trying to follow it. But you're not saved by being a good person necessarily. You're saved, by faith in Christ and through his guidance. It's like you can outwardly be a fucking horrible person, and if in your heart you are doing everything you can to be right with God, then you can still be saved even though everyone around you thinks you're a piece of shit.
I mean, this is odd to some extent where Catholics and Protestants diverge, but yes.
Yeah, well, that is true. And RA, don't you kind of come from a quasi-Catholic background?
I mean, no, I don't. My family is not Catholic. I just happen to know a bit more about it through my own research and just friends that are strongly Catholic.
I thought you were kind of like culturally adjacent to Catholic.
I mean, I guess through friendships and whatnot, I guess you could say I am, but not like directly through like family. No.
Let me put it this way, just out of curiosity: if you were going to join a church, would Catholicism be on the list?
Yeah, almost certainly. I did almost formally convert to Catholicism.
I mean, this is always a strange conversation for me because I was, raised in a post-Christian cult, basically, as a youngster, and then I was an edgy atheist, and then I kind of slowly sidled up towards being, like, at least culturally Christian influenced, even if I was never actually, properly Christian. I'm kind of like a sad ex-Christian who forgot to actually be Christian at some point. It's kind of funny actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. I've always circulated in this kind of Christian adjacent cultural intellectual space without ever actually being religious or an actual Christian, I guess. It's weird.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's why you gotta start reading G.K. Chesterton.
I know.
I've started reading him. It's pretty good.
I read G.K. Chesterton. I read The Man Who Was Tuesday.
I need to finish
Well-
Screw Tape. C.S. Lewis is just a punch in the gut because he makes such a good case for Christianity to the extent that you feel like Lewis is just calling you on your bullshit all the time when you listen to him. He's just always describing these like pissy little behaviors, and you're like, ah, fuck, he caught me.
Yeah, and like with Chesterton, it's like it reminds me a bit of like I always fuck up his name. The Picture of Dorian Gray.
Wild.
Oscar Wilde.
Yeah. Oscar Wilde. It's like, what if you have basically Oscar Wilde who's like just as witty, cultured, like funny, and as talented a writer, but they're just like
Not gay.
staunchly Christian as well. And that's kind of reminds me of like what Chesterton is like.
Got caught by a witch trying to survive.
Damn.
But that describes a lot
Don't
of us.
go into
doesn't
the
it?
oven. Yeah.
I'm pretty damn confident we have no chat. Yeah, oh, it's a Friday night. Everyone's too busy reading G.K. Chesterton.
I haven't read it in a while, but I read it on the plane.
If you listen
Like
to the Mercury Theater,
literally the only time I've read in the last year is on a plane. It's the only thing.
Mercury Theater on the Air was a radio show Orson Welles' theater company did, where they did like abridged versions of lots of popular books and plays and stuff, and they did a version of a Man Called Tuesday, which was good. Man Who Was Tuesday. I always confuse it with there's a Ray Bradbury story that has a similar title. Anyway, whatever. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. But yeah,
We
it's
sure
funny
do.
because it's Charles Foster Kane reciting. I need a fucking axe.
Are you both playing Minecraft right now?
Yeah, we're not.
We're
in
playing
the
together
same,
in the same game.
We're not in the same area right now, but yes, we are both playing Minecraft.
We're both in the same world. We're just a bit apart.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
Hey, that's true.
Exactly.
I'm trying to clean this pan without any of the proper tools to do it because I actually want to fucking eat dinner tonight.
I thought you were in the shower this whole time.
Yeah.
I ran out of my fucking SOS scrubbers. So I'm
Oh.
trying to get grease off with nothing but fucking soap and a fucking paper towel.
Use your fingernails.
I am doing that, but it's still hard.
Oh.
And it is a large pan that's taking a long fucking time.
My girlfriend really loves this sponge she got called the Scrub Daddy.
Oh fuck! I actually have one of
Is
those.
that the
Yeah.
smiley face one?
Right. It's the
I think it's-
smiley face
well,
one, yeah, with the
I
spiky
think it's-
outside.
I think it's in storage though, so I don't have it here to fucking help me.
Damn
The
it.
whole thing with it, Green, is the gimmick with it, like, is that it has this shape thing too, and it's quite coarse compared to most sponges, so it's pretty good for that stuff anyways. But if you use hot water on it, it's quite malleable and spongy and for like normal cleaning of like greasy stuff. But if you use cold water on it, it goes kind of like hard. Still wet, but like hard, and it's better for like scrubbing stuff.
I'm sure it
it's
causes
like-
cancer, but everything does.
yeah, that's so fine.
I did stop using Teflon though. I will not use Teflon coated pans. Hence also why I'm fucking doing this shit. Why do I have to suffer so much just to not get cancer at 60?
I know. I
And
do
then
so
it's
I do all
nice.
these things. I don't work in
Then
a
offset
nuclear
it by
plant.
smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, well, I don't want to get attacked by cancer at all angles.
that's
Like,
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It,
Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I mean that's your angle. I gave up smoking so I could use the scrub daddy.
Oh my god.
Yesterday, I had a. I'd never had one before. I had a cigarillo. That was good.
Nice. Those are great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to smoke
my
those.
cowboy friend who came over, I
He
thought I had
smokes-
cigarettes,
he
but my
smokes cigarettes.
yeah, he smokes. Yeah, he had a bunch of cigarillos. And I thought I had cigarettes. I was just gonna smoke my normal cigarettes. Then my girlfriend informed me she finished off the pack last time she went out. And I was like, damn it! Now it's too late to go out and get cigarettes. And so I stole a cigarillo. was good.
You know, that reminds me. I'm bummed we never got around to smoking cigars when I was over there.
Yeah,
last
we
time.
should have. There's like a cigar store really close by. I remember.
We'll get some next time. It'll be a fun rite of
Fuck,
passage.
I'm being attacked on all fucking angles.
I know, in the game, in real life.
Yeah. There's a fucking skeleton with chain armor. Ah, chain mail. Yay, I killed him. Okay. That was
Oh,
good.
I was just reading. I was watching a Preston Jacobs video, and he was
Who?
the YouTuber that likes George Martin.
Oh yeah,
Or
the guy you mentioned.
Yeah, the guy
last
who-
time. Oh fuck, I'm out of arrows.
the guy who has
That's
a
not
very
good.
bitchy love-hate relationship with George Martin, actually.
Ah,
where he-
which?
where he both really admires Martin and thinks he's a dumbass at the same time.
Sure.
You know, like
Holy fuck.
he's just a very cynical, spurned super fan. But
Sounds great.
I mean, he's made some good videos. Actually, Preston Jacobs' video, it's A Song of Ice and Fire, A Pessimist History. That is
Yeah.
a very good video because it's short, it's sweet, and it's where he breaks down everything George has said about A Song of Ice and Fire over the years. And he just kind of reads between the lines on George's progress updates, trying to explain just trying to explain to people, listen, George, this is what George did. He realized with his second to last book that it wouldn't work as one book, and he cut off the ending, and he saved it for Wins. And like a year after he finished that book, someone asked him, "How far are you?" And the number he gave was actually the cut material from the previous book, not Wins. I think it was Dance of Dragons. So George
Sure.
did this very silly thing where he didn't work on the book for a few years, apparently, and then he counted his leftover material from the previous book as his progress towards Wins. And people took that number and they just, did some long division over the table. And they were like, oh, wow, he's written 500 pages in 2 years. In a few more years, we'll have Wins. And then Preston Jacobs were like, no, he wasn't actually writing. He was counting stuff he did years before. Classic beginner mistake with someone who tries to believe George. It's a very just quick, snippy little video. So a lot of his content is way too involved for me because he goes on deep dives doing crazy theories about A Song of Ice and Fire, or else he used to. I think he slowed down since he has less material these days, but he's done some good videos. One of his funniest videos, which I think I've at least mentioned this to RA. One of his funniest videos is when his fans and patrons paid for him to do a charity dinner where he got to eat with George Martin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where there were 6 tables and Martin would keep moving from table to table, and Preston Jacobs just kept trying to steer Martin's attention towards all these crazy fan theories he had and all this speculation about the world of Ice and Fire and what it all meant. And George just kept ignoring him and steering the conversation back towards pizza and salad dressing and all the
Oh yeah,
food,
that's
all
the image you showed me.
and all the food. Yeah, there was a very funny meme, which I have been unable to get. I keep trying to find it on 4chan again. But it was just so funny because people made a meme of it where George where George and Preston are hugging in the the image they took, and Preston's head is full of math and science and Socrates, and George is just thinking about food and hot bitches.
Yeah.
It's a really
This
funny
is
meme. I need to find it
not-
again.
Not that similar, but it reminded me of I don't know if you know this, when they were doing Return of the Jedi, a few people were considered for director because it's not Irving Kershner. And one of the ones was Spielberg, and then another one was David Lynch. And there's like a really funny video of David Lynch talking about his experiences being invited out to the Lucas Ranch, and meeting with George Lucas.
We live
And
in
he's
the
like,
worst timeline.
I had next to zero interest in in this, but George invited me out. He took me to this place. I had to get like a special credit card made, and like a suit, and then he took me to this restaurant where they only served salad. And he's like, and I like salad, but the only thing they had was salad. And then he took me, and I was starting to get a really bad headache, like right here the whole day. And then he took me and he showed me this thing called a Wookiee. It's like a really funny video, like in front of these fans, and he's laughing, telling the story. And by now my migraine was getting much worse. He was telling me about these Wookiees that live in the trees. To be a fly on the wall, just see George telling David Lynch about all this stuff.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. George
It's a funny YouTube video.
Yes, but George Lucas is the greatest filmmaker of all time because he spent the entire second half of his career destroying his legacy, and he's still on the short list as one of the all-time greats.
I've never watched. Is it called? Is it Mallrats or something? His one that he did, like one of his first films. That's like this indie thing.
I don't know if that's his. He also has a goofy one. It's like TXH11 or
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
it's some goofy number name.
Oh yeah,
And then he
that's
did
what
the- and then he
isn't
did the
that what
most
the
boom-
bounty
and then he
hunter
did
is
the most-
named after?
And then he did the most boomer movie ever in American Graffiti.
American Graffiti. That's what I was thinking of. American
Yeah.
Graffiti. I haven't seen. Sorry. Yeah, Mallrats is
Okay.
Kevin Smith.
Wasn't American Graffiti the starting point for Happy Days?
Was it? No, no way.
Or am
Is
I
that
just
true?
completely hallucinating
Happy
that?
Days is way older than American Graffiti, isn't it?
Okay. I mean, I might
Happy
be full
Days is
of
like
shit.
from the 70s.
I would never
And-
believe anything I say under any circumstances.
Well, I guess George Lucas was also making movies
Yeah.
in the 70s, but
Yeah, like Star Wars.
no, well, yeah, sure. That's true. Maybe you're right, but that seems wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, John, look that up. Oh, damn it.
John has betrayed us.
This
as
whole
usual.
thing falls apart
He's off
without
playing his
John.
video games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And never the fun ones. John only
Yeah,
Name-
like Minecraft.
Name one fun video game. That's the problem.
Tetris, damn it.
He's got you there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like if anime's so good, then name one good anime.
That's what the cowboy literally asked me yesterday.
Okay, who is this fucking cowboy, Michi? You need to explain this.
I refuse to elaborate. I just know a cowboy, and you need to accept that.
I like to think that you know Judge Holden.
He's planning to move to Alberta soon to become a real cowboy.
That's a Portuguese.
He'll do it. I believe him.
That's the Portuguese concept of the West,
Of a
is
cowboy.
Alberta.
Yeah. I mean, I think he mentioned Nevada too. I'm not sure.
Your tower's looking pretty cool, man.
Thanks.
Nevada fucking sucks.
I mean, if
Yeah,
anyone
Nevada-
could do anything, it's him. I mean, he was in
Nevada's
the
the
army. He used to be a fucking martial arts champion. He's done a bunch of crazy shit. He was telling me about being a security guard at a military hospital and fighting off this gang of gypsies like it was fucking the old boy corridor
He
fight.
was fighting gypsies.
Seriously. Yeah. They were like raiding this. They raided this fucking military hospital, and it was like him in a corridor against a bunch of them. I mean, they just had like baseball bats, and he had a gun, but but he didn't fire the gun. He just used it to like pistol whip this dude until like basically he didn't have a mouth anymore. Like
Okay,
you could see his tongue
I
through his
take back
cheek.
all the shit talking. This sounds like my kind of guy.
I mean, yeah, he is like a genuine like insane badass. I mean, he is also fucking nuts, but he just waltzed in here like in the full cowboy attire with the hat and all the stuff, and he has his fucking giant Bowie knife and his other knife, and he has his fucking pocket watch in his waistcoat pocket, and his fucking Zippo and his cigarillos. Yeah. Yeah, and then he was saying like when the like police arrived and stuff, they were like getting a statement from him, and he had to be like, had to be really careful because they're like, that guy, you really fucked that guy up, and he was like, yeah, but he had like a baseball bat, and they're like, and when you pulled the gun out, did he like drop the baseball bat? And he was like, well, technically yes, but I was still, but I still had to show him what for. And they were like, okay, listen, just we don't mind, just don't be so blatant when you mention this to the other police guys. And then apparently one of the police guys like gave him a handshake and was like, good job, man, for beating up those gypsies.
Yeah, you did what we've always wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they came in and they like were stealing like a CAT scan machine or something.
He should have said he did that for their own protection.
It was something like
it's
that.
Probably
I forget the
radioactive.
details. I was slightly drunk, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was only slightly drunk. We just had a couple of bottles of wine and some beers. Well, it wasn't like the other time I went over this place. I was fine. I didn't have a hangover or anything the next day, which is today. Yeah.
Well,
we were talking about all manner of stuff. I'm not going to disclose the identity of the infamous cowboy, but
Michi,
just know that he's a hero.
How on earth could we find the? I guess there is only one cowboy in Portugal, so yeah, don't. You've already blown it. You've already said he exists. We can find him now.
That's true. He does walk around like that, like everywhere.
Yeah, you do forget we have Thupa in this server.
Oh,
you
God.
could find
Yeah, keep your friends close, your enemies closer, and Thupa inside you if possible.
You probably don't want to find him because that seems dangerous. But
I mean, I'm
if
from
Thupa
America.
wish
I
to
could
locate
beat
him.
his ass.
You really couldn't. He was fucking like special forces.
Yeah, well, Portuguese special forces and American special forces are a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Green wasn't in the special forces, all right. He said, "I'm not saying he could beat up every American. I'm saying Green couldn't fight him because he would just get him in a chokehold and murder him."
You know, I was just thinking the other day. I was just driving around my car and I started thinking maybe I should get into martial arts.
Oh no.
Seems a bit late, Green.
Okay.
My dad has been into martial arts, and he's 50, so maybe not. And he's been pretty good at it. What's it called? I guess it's just judo. He does.
My dad got into running marathons in his 60s, so nothing is technically impossible.
You know, I thought maybe I should start running too. Like maybe it could.
My
be
grandpa was a cyclist to like his 70s. Yeah.
Well, am I just at the stage of life where I just have to, where it's just an endless stream of, oh, I'm too old for that?
Well, I was watching. There was a What I Lied to episode, which was funny, and David Mitchell said he was joking, but it was kind of funny. He just said it's well known you can't learn anything past the age of 27. Whatever you do at 27, that's what you do. He said, and then someone had the funny retort. They said, "How's parenting going?" And he was like, "Oh no." But I mean, it is sort of true. Well, I know, never say never, I guess. Just think of all the cool examples of guys who started doing stuff after that.
It's only true in the sense that it's very hard to achieve any mastery of something.
Yeah.
After that point, but it's not that you can't get competent.
I mean, I always think of it as like It's just a question of it's harder. It's not like impossible. Like people say, like, oh, I'm gonna start learning how to draw when I'm like 30. It's like the reason why it's hard is not that it's impossible. It's just that most people won't stick with it because the amount of work you're gonna have to put into it to get the same reward out of it as young people is much more. You know.
Are you
Like-
telling me?
like-
Are you telling me it's literally over for me? Michi?
No, I'm saying if you want to do it, you're gonna have to work like if you're twice the age of the person, you're gonna have to work 5 times as hard to achieve the same results. Like it's frustrating, but
Well,
just
you're not
the-
factoring in my natural talent.
well, yeah, I suppose you could have insane natural talent that you just have been suppressing for your whole life.
Yes,
But-
yes.
yeah, that's possible.
That's true of everything. That's true of everything in me.
No, that you've got me there, I suppose, but I would still say it's unlikely.
You know, on that topic, I did
Oh, no.
Oh, god damn it. Well, I did recently finish that.
Green, you realize we could just say "oh no" after everything you say, and you'd still be like, "oh god damn it, it's not even hard."
Yeah, I guess that's true. But I read Murakami's book that he did on cycling. I have Norwegian Wood, but I still have not read any of his actual novels. I've
I'm
only
sorry
read...
to hear that.
Oh, that I have Norwegian Wood?
Yeah, you have Norwegian Wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've got a Norwegian boner. Isn't it good, Norwegian Wood? That's
Thanks.
a good song.
Anyways, I've read his memoirs on writing, and now I've read his memoir on being a marathon runner. And it's kind of sad because Murakami gets brought up as this inspiring story pretty often as a late bloomer, where when he was, he lived this whole other life. He managed a jazz cafe that he started with his wife, and he went to college. He lived a very full and varied life. And then when he was 29, he just randomly one day decided, I'm going to become a novelist, basically out of nowhere.
We've talked about this before, though, where like author, a novelist, and stuff seems to be one of the few like where kind of you can start later, and it like there's lots of examples it's still working out, because it's like something that like is much more to do with like experience and wisdom and like writing from a kind of true
Yeah.
place, and yeah.
And
As
Murakami
compared to,
himself
like-
brings that up in the books.
Yeah. Like you don't need a lot of life experiences to be good at drawing. You just need to
Obviously.
practice a lot. Shut up. You don't even know any cowboys.
Yeah, you don't even know him. But it is sad, and in his books he talks about that, saying that he's
I'm not
very,
saying life experience doesn't make you a better artist. I'm just saying.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
like,
he
this is it.
but he talks about how he's very blessed that artists often peak, in their 40s or 50s, as opposed to most professions where you see, or as opposed to other things, but usually peak in your 30s.
Oh, yeah, especially compared to like sports and stuff.
And he himself is an example of that because people like to bring him up as a success story of someone who started very late and did very well. But then his writing book acknowledges that, but then his running book, where running was this other big guiding passion in his life, and he flat out says that his running is what kept him working as a novelist, and that he doesn't think he would have had the same career at all if not for marathon running. But then his running book,
What do you mean, like financially? Or do
he
you
is a
mean just...
very strange person, and many of his thoughts only make sense to him.
Okay.
That's just how he is.
Okay.
It's hard to even describe. Like, he's very Japanese, if that's fair to say.
Sure.
He draws these strange associations in his head that after he says them, you go, okay, I feel what he means by that, even if the literal words didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
I think he sees it as it's just been a guiding force in his life, and it's helped him maintain his passion and his identity, and it taught him discipline, and I think he just sees running as something that taught him how to be a human being and helped him mature in a way that writing itself could not have. It's something like that. It is sad though, because when he moves over to talking about running, he's almost just documenting his slow, gradual decline and coming to terms with aging, and how the entire rest of his life is going to be about just slowly getting worse forever.
Yeah.
And all he's going to get from running is just decreasing the speed at which he loses it. And he doesn't necessarily say that he ever got over this. It's more like he's just acknowledging, this is what it is. Like
Isn't it weird, though?
He's a pagan,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird though? We were laughing at chess being a quote unquote mind sport. But isn't it funny how that also happens with chess? Like, you'd think like the older you got, the better you'd be at chess. But no, like chess players also peak at around like 30. Maybe as late as like 35. But then as soon as they like get near 40, like they have like a noticeable dip, and then once you're like 60, it's like, like it's interesting that like it's like I don't know, it's like a loss of concentration kind of in memory in a way.
Yeah, I think it's just a loss of
and also
just
energy,
a loss of
just
fluid intelligence.
Just like people also just don't have the patience to like sit at the board for like 10 hours when they're fucking old.
I do not like to think about that. I know no one does. But just the idea that you're
think about what?
Just how quickly your brain
they're gonna get older.
Yeah, and just how you're getting dumber after you turn like 22. It's just very sobering to think, oh, I'm already well past my peak in this regard, and if you didn't use that period of being able to learn really quickly, it's like you're just never getting it back. It's it's something that literally every human has to deal with, but it's still sobering and frightening,
Yeah.
No
doubt.
Well, and it's in general, it's every aspect of aging is like this to some degree. You just have to cope with the fact I'm not young anymore. There's some of my opportunities are gone.
Sure. Speaking of people who are gone, rip Akira Toriyama.
Yep. He lived a good life.
I was thinking after Tezuka and Rumiko Takahashi, he's probably like the third most biggest impact on manga and anime, like pretty much. Like when I think of manga who've had a massive impact on that stuff, maybe Go Nagai.
That's hard to say. Because Go Nagai is.
Although in terms of international influence, he might be the number one though.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm thinking big picture, how many manga were inspired by him and stuff. Because Rumiko is responsible for so many genres of rom-com and romance and all these things, and even action. And Tezuka is obvious, and of course, and Toriyama is for every single modern shonen, everyone, the One Piece guy, the Bleach, Naruto, every one of those guys was immediately was just oh yeah, of course, without Toriyama, I wouldn't have fucking done shit.
We are just barely getting out of the era where every shonen protagonist was just Goku but worse.
Yeah, the new generation, which is only 3 years old, of Jujutsu and Demon Slayer and Black Clover and stuff. These are the only few that are that are inspired by Hunter x Hunter and Naruto rather than Dragon Ball. And even then, they're also inspired by Dragon Ball.
I would also identify. I mean, this is perhaps controversial. I would even identify My Hero Academia as a notable turning point, because Deku is very specifically portrayed as a sensitive studious boy, tryhard who is not a natural fighter, and his rival is the natural
Yeah.
fighter, but he's kind of the sensitive one. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not a super influential example so far, but it's kind of a big turning point because how many who was the last huge leading shonen protagonist to be that way? You'd have to go back pretty far probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Like Naruto is definitely much more sensitive than Goku, but he's still a boisterous, fun-loving dipshit who loves to fight.
Yeah, he's still a head empty, goofy, smiley guy.
And also, Deku doesn't necessarily want to be the best; he just wants to be included.
Sure.
As opposed to Goku, who has to be the best. Yeah. One thing I have come to admire about Toriyama, and this is funny because it was a very stupid meme that made me think about this. But someone posted a meme where it was just a shitload of shonen anime characters from action stories, and it said, none of them have powers. All their powers are gone. Who are you picking to win the fight? And it was everyone. It was Goku, it was Saitama, it was just all the shonen guys, Naruto. And I looked at it and I realized, you know what? If you take away the powers, Goku is probably still the
only
best
one
fighter.
who knows martial arts.
Yeah. And it's like, and you have to give Toriyama credit, even though he allowed power creep to become a ridiculous force in his story, he retained that little core of the people who were leading the story. They tried really hard and they gave a shit.
Yeah. The thing, I was gonna say, another thing I admire about him is just like it's always annoying for me with like Toriyama stuff because like I wasn't like into Dragon Ball Z as a kid. I watched a bit of like Dragon Ball and I like that, but I didn't like the big muscly dudes.
I learned the story from the video games. I was one of those.
And I hated all the stupid faces and stuff. Like I don't like his art style for Z, but I like his art style for the original one and for like Arale and stuff. And one of the things, like if you research into it, this is like the guy was such a fucking prodigy. Like not only is his style, when you compare it to everything else of the time, incredibly like pop and fresh, but also like super impressive, but he just had like mad fucking speed. Like he was this fucking insane worksman. Yeah, like that thing sometimes RA posts of him like being like, oh, dirty magazine and smoking a cigar and stuff. That's from his like famous book series where he just outlines like the method for being a shonen artist. Essentially, we're just talking about like his routine and his work method and stuff, and that was like so instructive for like so many generations. And he kind of was like really like. He is like the archetype of like the first like shonen mangaka, really, because like there was shonen manga before him and stuff, and there's JoJo and Fist of North Star, and I'm not saying those guys didn't work incredibly hard and stuff, but he really was the first like guy to just like perfect the formula and just make it like he was just like a machine, just crank this stuff out like incredibly efficiently and just make it like streamline it so much into the modern era. Yeah. Really impressive guy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks like I would really enjoy Dr. Slump. Like the art style is so much fun, and it's not. Doesn't seem like it's like insane. Like you said, like absurd power scaling, which is really unfortunately kind of what. Because it looks like early Dragon Ball looks like so much fun.
Yeah, that's what I like about early Dragon Ball is that it's an adventure series. Like it's this like very like it's based in like mythology and fairy tales.
Yeah.
It's like he'll meet like beasts and dinosaurs and there's lots of comedy too.
I've thought about
it's
going
a little
back.
adventure thing. Z is like inspired by like martial arts movies and like trying to kind of grow with the readership in a way. And it's fine, like for what it is, but I'm not really like super into that. Like if I want to watch something with fights and stuff, I have much like more interesting to me examples I'd rather go to than watch a bunch of guys punch the shit out of each other and then throw a Kamehameha at each other.
I've thought about going back to Dragon Ball so many times, but I've just never. I mean, it's kind of like One Piece, honestly. It's just so intimidating.
I mean, doing the original like before Z isn't really that long, Green. You know,
All right.
like if you actually look into it, like
we got to remember this is green. 12 episodes is.
Sure. I'm thinking like I don't think the manga has that many chapters. I think it's like not many more than 100 maybe, because it becomes Z like pretty fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I might be misremembering, but maybe. I mean, at the maximum, I feel like 200 is already like more than Okay, it's always confusing like looking that stuff up because like people will like it'll be kind of like conflicting accounts because people will be like, oh, how many chapters Dragon Ball? And people will count Z or not or count GT2 or it's like I just mean the original thing that was just called Dragon Ball. God damn it!
Fucking GT.
Why is this so hard?
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I know.
Miss me with that shit.
No one likes GT.
No one likes Dragon Ball.
No one likes anime.
John does.
John is
loves
Mexican.
Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, his name is Juan.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, Johnny Boy SP, more like Johnny Boy Essay.
Johnny Boy SP. Yeah. Imagine when he hears about this.
This is what we're gonna start calling John Juan in the server and see how long it takes him to get mad. He'll probably take it in good spirits, like, "Oh, you guys, you gave me a nickname. That's so cool."
Yeah, you gave me a nickname.
What is John never taken in good spirits?
Yeah, exactly. The motherfucker.
It is kind of fucked up that he would just call himself like his own name online. Like,
yeah, who would
what
do
kind
that?
of sick creature would do this?
Yeah, what kind of sick bastard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we finally get the Sun God Ra in a server, and he has to blow his cover.
Yeah. Good point.
Well, gentlemen, I cooked mushrooms for the first time in my life.
Yay!
Really? I love mushrooms.
So
I
do
them.
I.
I eat more
So do I.
mushrooms than vegetables, probably. Oh, okay. I cooked like a mixed grill for the cowboy yesterday.
They're a tiny bit undercooked, but I cooked them in the fat of the burgers, so they're pretty
Okay, you're in good shape, my good sir.
Yeah.
God, what's with
That's
all these
true.
creepers?
I know.
And the Minecraft monsters are bad too.
Nice one.
Damn, I'm so clever. I should stream or something. Oh wait.
Yeah, I bet you have like 180 IQ.
Yeah. Michi, we're not talking about that.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot.
For many reasons, we're not fucking talking about that.
For many good reasons.
Yes, many reasons. Some of which should be obvious to you. I don't know if they are.
Some of which are good.
Yeah.
Hey, it's good to have inside jokes.
Yeah. Well, I just, you have to trust people to keep them inside.
You know what's crazy? How cool is it that that Red Letter Media just made their own jobs out of thin air? Isn't that cool?
It is pretty cool.
They just used to make these indie movies no one cared about, and then through a bunch of hit internet reviews, they just make this fucking and now they all just work there. They all just it's like a business. They did it by the books. They're employees of it, and it's they have this big warehouse where they can do whatever, and people will pay them and watch them. And every single Red Letter Media video gets millions of views. Do you know how fucking insane that is when you think about it?
It's pretty insane.
That's normally only reserved to clickbait, shitty,
yeah.
fucking stupid channels. And meanwhile, these guys are just honestly giving all their opinions about movies and watching these. I can't believe I watch Best of the Worst because I love that kind of shit, but I can't believe that all these videos get millions of views. It seems like it's something that wouldn't be popular at all. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, it helps that
it's so beloved. Yeah,
it helps that they just are the dominant people in the genre because
sure,
it's not like a lot of areas of
I mean,
YouTube
they
where
had
where
their
it's-
hand in making
where
the genre.
everything is so fractured. Yeah, they're just the kings, where everyone who likes media analysis likes them. Like every single person who's
Yeah.
into that shit likes them.
Yeah.
They have no rivals.
They're just so lovable hack frauds, you know? They're the
Yeah.
most lovable hack frauds of all.
Fuck!
I mean, on aggregate, they might be the YouTube channel I've spent most time consuming their media. because
That's very possible for me too, and I haven't watched them
Because
consistently in a couple years
I have
now.
watched every single Best of the Worst 10 times at least, and some of them even more times. I've watched their commentary tracks, all the Plinkett reviews, dozens and dozens of times.
Oh yeah, I burned out.
Loads
on
of
the Plinkett
Half in the Bag
reviews
too.
So bad because
I was listening to them today because I hadn't listened to them in a few months, and randomly just on my playlist, just not my playlist, just randomly on autoplay, Revenge of the Stiff one started, and I was like, what the hell. And then I was like, that was fun, and now I need more background noise for drawing, so I put on Attack of the Clones
Yeah.
one too. I have
Kishi,
kind of
which
burnt
means
out on
disappointed in the cooking of the
in
duck
the cooking of the
meat.
duck. Yeah, I think I'm more burnt out on the Phantom Menace one because I've definitely seen that one more than the others.
Yeah.
That one's a bit white noise
Yeah.
to me now, but
It's
the other
the
ones
best of the
I can watch.
three. It's the darkest of the three.
It's the darkest one of the three. Yeah.
Why is it good? Because it's dark? No.
My school is dark, and doctor says that's bad.
You have to admit, though, I'm not saying that their content is bad at all. There is something a bit sad about it, though. The fact that like you said, they were doing indie movies that no one cared about.
Oh,
before,
yeah,
and they just
sure.
started sharing their opinions on other people's work, and that's what made them famous.
Yeah, no, it's always going to be a bit sad. Yeah, I'm sure Mike and Jay feel that they made Space Cop in 2016, and that was fun experience for them. I mean, it was a horrible experience, obviously, because it's making a film, and that's the most miserable thing you can do. But I mean, people responded to that a lot, and they got loads of views and sales from that. So I think they're still a bit creatively fulfilled in that way. But yeah, I mean, it's always going to be depressing to want to try your hand at doing something artistic and end up as a reactor to something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they've probably made their peace with that a long time ago, and they make I mean, their Patreon is fucking insane. It's thousands and it's tens and tens of thousands each month. It's fucking crazy.
Support us on
they get to it.
patreon.com/Ben Saint.
And they probably realized at some point that they're, and I mean, I think Space Cop is a funny movie and stuff, and but they probably realized at some point that they were always kind of bigger nerds and movie fans than movie makers, and they've probably made their peace with that.
I think they go to bed wanting to kill themselves every night.
Yeah.
I mean, they could.
Maybe Rich Evans or Mike, but no, not Mike. Mike more than Rich. Yeah.
What is that you're judging? Okay, which one has the most reason to kill themselves?
Well, I was like, obviously, Rich is what you would think would look like the sadder, more unfortunate one. But then when you know them, actually, Mike is the one who's the crazy guy who is sipping the flask during some of the reviews. And Rich just seems like this pretty cheery guy.
Yeah. Rich has accepted his limitations.
Yeah, I like when Rich says during a few of them, he just says then I you talk about his previous jobs, and then I ended up here letting Mike bully me for money.
It's I am very lost.
I'm sorry to hear it, bro.
I have no idea where I am.
Charcoal, but I don't want to go into the mines. But I guess I have to. I'm gonna start strip mining.
Strip, you say?
Yeah, what of it?
Okay, well, I have a coastline to follow. Fuck.
Can't I strip for God's sake?
I don't know if I can get down. I think the creepers will kill me. I did find a big cavern.
Can you get down with the sickness, though?
Maybe. I see something in the distance. Well, okay. I'll just
I'm
stand
trying to
here
find
for a
our
bit.
old mine that we started. Is this the mine? Yeah, this is the mine.
We just dug
Okay.
down randomly in a few places, really.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to find the entrance. Okay. Because I want to get to the right depth to start strip mining. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of water.
Hey, RA posted a Princess Tutu.
I did, a
Yep.
rare one.
The rarest. Rare duck, you say?
Yeah, it's only in a single frame.
My God.
Oh my God.
They're evolving. Okay, I'm turning on my water heater, and my water heater generally does not cause my computer to or my breaker to trip.
I had never thought until
Meanwhile-
the other day when we watched that Lenny compilation. I'd forgotten how what a weird character he is.
Lenny?
Yeah, like the Lenny Simpsons compilation.
Oh, The Simpsons, The Simpsons.
Yeah, I don't know. I think some of the later clips though are kind of leaning a little too into the meta of it though.
Yeah, the gay thing is stupid.
Yeah, it's just like no one ever thought that they were gay.
They already had an obviously
really
gay
no one
dude,
did.
and yeah, it's true. No, I agree. It's like Smithers is obviously that was a joke from the beginning.
Yeah,
Letty and Connell was just like something people started saying. Yeah, I agree. I don't like when outside influence changes the aspect of a show.
Michi,
That's fucked up.
there is one rule to appearing on these streams.
What?
You cannot bring up My Little Pony.
I didn't say that.
Is that the one rule, huh?
Yeah, that's the one rule.
Well, I think you just brought it up, Green.
Minus 53 to minus 61 is how deep I need to go. Okay.
Oh, God. Where's the moon? I don't...
Look at the sky.
Okay, you and your logic. I just don't know if I should try to... Because I want to be able to get back here.
Remember what Ben Feingold says. Trying is the first step to failing.
Never go to F3. Oh my God,
Yeah,
that's relevant.
It's never play F3, not never go to F3.
Okay.
When you don't say the name of the piece, it is implied it's a pawn move. F3 is F2 to F3 pawn.
Okay, you and your pawns.
Yeah, that's what I call everyone else in the server. My pawns. My minions.
I'll change that to your server role if you're not careful.
Pawn?
Let you have that.
Yeah.
At least I'd have a fucking server role. So
At least I have a family.
Yeah, at least I'd have a family.
At least I have a soul.
Maybe.
Imagine
I've got
having a
2 on my shoes.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Checkmate.
Oh my. Checkmate, dumbass.
Checkmate, mom. Take that.
Michi, has the phrase checkmate taken on a special meaning for you now that you've actually gotten into chess?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes me happier because it reminds me of chess.
fucking damn it!
Oh no!
Fuck!
Effing
You died
cat
again.
was doomed to fall by Phantom. That's a really interesting one. That's what appeared. Alright, I got the
And
message
I'm
appeared
still
when he
set
died
to the
that said,
villager's bed from when I was adventuring earlier.
Oh, that's saucy.
Oh man.
Yep, you're not making a great case for video games being fun here, Greg.
Yeah. That's the risk that makes them fun. See, I'm not dying, and I'm having a great time because I have green for comparison. I'm like, man, at least I'm not dying like green. This is great. Yeah.
Evil.
Yeah. I'm too old to. Too old.
Have fun.
Yeah, too
I'm
old
too
to
old to live.
Too old to live. I'm
Too young to die.
Too old to have. Too young to die.
400 billion dead cops. World is a fuck.
Man, this is.
Pin that one in the server, boys.
Well, Yeah,
Oh my God! Sergeant Frog met Haruhi and Alphonse Ulrich. It's real.
I think that's a background. I think that's a background.
That's the other
part of-
girl from Haruhi.
That's
The red-haired bunny girl in the back.
Oh, that's right.
I forget her name. The one that
But
I
that-
recognized the minifigure from Konad's
Yeah.
desk the other day. Yeah.
Or the other one who you recognize as shooting the AK-47.
Yes, that's right.
Never fire these. However,
Yeah, that's right.
or never point these at people.
But
Only like cans and such.
Unless they're your enemies.
Yeah.
fuck you.
I always remember that clip.
Oh
Green,
my
remember
God.
remember Death Wish 3?
Yeah,
From
maybe.
Best of the Worst, when Charles Bronson just opens the cabinet. This is an AK-47. I took it off of a fucking. I think it just says like a Viet Cong after he sliced up an entire squad. My squad. That Charles Bronson used it to fight the creeps in the neighborhood. The
Hmm.
creeps. That was such a good movie.
Oh, I get it. It's a play on the Crips.
Oh, is it?
No, I don't know.
That's the famous one where at the end the gang leader looks to the side for a second. Charles Bronson grabs the fucking rocket launcher
Yeah, I was
and
thinking
shoots him
that.
through the window, and his burning corpse is on the street.
Ooh, mushrooms.
I found diamond.
Yay, we
Yay.
both found objects.
A
That's
shortcut.
my favorite. That's my favorite Fate character. Is that fox?
short-
I don't know her name.
A shortcut to what? Mushrooms.
Oh, what kind of mushrooms are they? Ra?
That
Do you
I
not
got.
know?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
The normal kind, probably.
The ones for the common folk.
Yeah.
Yeah. The layman's mushroom.
They got
Yeah.
the layman.
Poor
the layman's
person
shroom.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Exactly. All I know, it was like $3. So.
I usually go for the weeb ones, like shiitakes and what are the tiny like thin ones that grow in clusters called
Oh
fuck.
shit, I don't
They
know.
also have like a Japanese name.
What? I would be the last one who just cooked mushrooms for the first time.
I'm asking, I'm asking Green because he's the expert.
I don't remember. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name. I have thought about growing shiitake and oyster mushrooms before. I have not gotten around to it. I mean, I'm 30 and I haven't done it, so I probably never will. But I've thought about it.
Well, remember, you don't necessarily have to grow them when you could just go mushroom hunting.
Hey,
Hey.
mushroom hunting.
Yeah. They named the song, the key song, after the name of the episode, and the main line is mushroom hunting.
It's fucking perfect.
Like all things are aligned there.
I know.
It's a good episode. It's a good episode, though.
It's one of my
Oh, yeah.
favorite episodes.
I wonder why.
Because it's actually good.
So that's the most fucked up thing you ever said.
That's a thought look into my twisted mind.
I found a very scenic locale. I found a big
Bebop
chamber with a
is
tree at the
great.
bottom.
All the way through.
It's okay. You should have showed up on the podcast if you wanted to complain.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
That's true. It's guards. This woman has lost her composure.
Have her removed.
That's my favorite line from Ghostbusters is when he says, "This man has no dick."
Yeah. I like when he yells, but that's what I heard as he's being drugged from the room.
That's what I heard. I think that's like a
ADR.
like an out. Yeah, I think that's an ADR one because Mike points that out during their commentary of it. He's like, that always bothered me when he says, "Well, that's what I heard," at the end. Yeah.
Well,
Until Dickless over here disconnected the power. I never
Yeah.
really got Ghostbusters as a kid, but after Red Letter Media kind of convinced me of how funny it is watching it more as an adult.
Yeah, it's funny how you don't. It's funny how you can't recognize what things are good until someone you respect tells you
Well,
it's good.
I was a child, like watching this weird like '80s movie, and I was like, "What the hell?
I'm not even necessarily
why is this
mocking you
famous?"
in this case. I think it's just that's how humans are.
Sure. Well, I needed some context.
Like
for,
I would never. I don't know if there's a single anime that I would like at this point, if not for the fact that
Also,
other people watch
that
it. With
movie
me.
has loads of adult jokes that I just didn't get as a kid. Like
Yeah.
when she's like, when
Like,
he's
remember
like,
when
it sounds like
Slimer-
there's already a couple of people in there.
Oh,
About Sigourney Weaver when she's possessed. That's okay. Inoki, that's the mushrooms I was thinking of, I think.
oh. No, God, is that skeleton shooting?
Oh no,
at me?
Shimeji, that's the one.
Oh, like Shimeji
Inoki.
simulation.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. No, it's not.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I didn't even know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, it's
I collect spores,
Free
molds.
will
and fungus.
burning.
Remember in Ghostbusters 2? It says,
No.
"Did you have any toys?" And he's like, yeah, it's not a good movie, but it's like one of the only good lines from it is Egon says, "I had part of a slinky, but I straightened it."
Damn.
Yeah, he has the assortment of wires. Yay, more diamond. Wait a minute. I could make a diamond pickaxe already.
You could.
Hmm.
No, I'm down in the mines, but I brought enough wood to do it.
Hmm.
I found a really interesting location, but I need to not die and figure out how to get home from here. I'm sure I'm gonna do a fan-fucking-tastic job of those tasks. Wait, where did I come from? Came from that.
Your mother's
direction.
womb.
Oh, right. You see, Michi always knows how the. He can always cut right through the bullshit.
Yeah.
No bullshit Michi, that's what we call him.
Who's Michi?
Oh, I wish RA liked Chainsaw Man, because that would be so funny right now.
Yeah.
Michi?
Like, what's money?
I wish I already liked Disco Elysium, so he knew how funny that was.
It's still funny, even not knowing the context in the game. It's like, oh, we're starting here, huh?
Yeah. You know, that's what Disco Elysium is about. It's about how you can be old and washed up, but
Oh no.
still
I
be
can't
old and washed
believe
up.
Green recommended a video
I
game,
said,
and
"Oh,
it turned
no,"
out
after Green
and it turned
started
out to
saying-
be one of the best video games ever.
Did I recommend Disco
reflexively-
Elysium?
Yeah, of course you did.
Oh, cool.
I played it.
Oh, sweet.
I Green, you'll hate me for this. I reflexively started saying, "Oh no," after you started explaining that even though you're old, the goal of the theme of Disco Elysium is that even though you're old, excellent. I said, "Oh no."
That's fine.
If anything, the theme of Disco Elysium is you're old and you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't. There's no outcome which is good. The best you can do is like
Survive.
not fuck up as much as they expected. Like that's the best ending is like all the guys they gather around you like the end of Ava, like the congratulations scene, and they're like, "Yay, you didn't fuck up as horribly as you could have. Well done."
Yep. Congratulations.
And that's the good ending. Yeah.
Gendo's there.
It's like everything's still horrible, but hey, it could have been much worse. Yeah.
Oh man, I just found a crazy tree.
Whoa.
Michi, you would
Is it a
love
Sakura
this.
Blossom one?
No, but it's no, it's just fucking really tall. Can you see
That's
the
cool.
stream right now?
I can hover over the preview and
Okay.
see, but
Yeah, you have to
let me
look
see.
at this shit.
Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
It's like really tall. That'd be
yeah.
a good place for a treehouse.
yeah. How do I get home?
I love that bit. I forget what video it was from, but they were mentioning the fact. I think it's during the when they're talking about the Star Wars Christmas special, where Letter Media are talking about like it's weird how like the Star Wars Christmas special kind of like predicts how the Wookiee homes look like in the prequels, and they're like also the Ewoks all live in like these like huts up in the trees, and Rich was like, do you think maybe George Lucas has like a weird obsession like with tree houses, like his parents wouldn't build him one when he was a kid, so now he puts them in all his movies, and that seemed like pretty realistic, probably.
I have no idea
Like-
what goes on in George's head.
At Lucasfilm's ranches, they probably have like a bunch of tree houses that he asks his like special effects supervisors to climb in. Well, not anymore, obviously, because
Yeah.
they don't make movies. But
No girls allowed.
That's right.
that's literally what that's the joke. They said that joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm George Lucas, and women don't really like me. So, Princess Leia, you're gonna wear this
Yeah.
because
And
fuck you. I made you.
And
I
Indiana
made you,
Jones
Carrie
is gonna be fucking whipped and tortured, and I'm gonna have people's hearts being pulled out of their fucking chests and setting on fire. Fuck
And
you.
Jabba the Hutt's my self-insert character.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's how good art is fucking made. It's rage and fury and pain. Yeah.
I sure
And
hope
hatred.
so.
Deep hatred.
Oh, Lucas, you sick fuck.
You know, we can. It's stylistically designed to be that way, but we can diminish the
like-
effects of it.
Well, I don't want to wear this. Like, okay, I mean, I understand. I mean, you don't have to wear it,
You don't
but
have
if you
to-
don't,
yeah.
I'm going to take you out of the fucking
Then he
movie.
takes
and
out,
without
no,
me,
no,
Carrie-
right.
Harry,
He
honey,
takes.
Harry, honey, listen to me. Without me, you're fucking nothing. Okay?
No, what he did already was he took a little pouch of cocaine out of his pocket and dangled in front of her eyes and was like, "You want this, huh?"
yeah, that's-
Then he makes it stick to the end of his wet dick.
Oh,
Oh my God.
gross.
Gross. Oh, sorry.
That's the worst thing you've ever said.
I've
Because it
definitely
specifically was
said
George
worse.
Lucas's disgusting
Okay.
dick. Like, that's even worse.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It looks like mine.
Also, I'm very funny. How funny is it? What is it with people named George? You have George Lucas
Yeah.
who won't stop making
George
who
Costanza,
won't
who is
stop
real.
who won't stop making movies. Then you have George R. R. Martin who just refuses.
Yeah, refuses to make any movies.
He's just a work.
No matter how hard you ask him.
Yeah. I fucked up. I built a tower and I forgot I didn't have a pickaxe, so now I have to go down hitting it piece by piece with an axe.
Oh, what a coincidence. I build a cool tower, Green makes a tower nearby.
Yeah,
Huh.
Michi, this thing
Yeah.
I'm doing is so
My-
similar to you.
I invented towers.
My dream is to be like George R. R. Martin. It's like, oh, like write a fantasy epic? No, I want to be fat and not have to work.
Hey,
Just like George Lucas.
we'll
I
get
mean, that's what happens when you make something massively popular and successful.
Yes, but at least Lucas fucking finished his story.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
guess.
he finished
Yeah.
it like
He did
5 fucking times.
Yeah.
yeah, but like it's like quality is like it still works from beginning to end.
Oh, that's true.
And
that's
also,
true.
he did start it in the middle of it on purpose. Like the New Hope is episode 4, and he makes that clear in the
That's
opening
not
credits.
true. It wasn't called episode 4 at the time, alright?
Yeah, R.A.
It wasn't.
Motherfucker.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, of course not. It was just called Star Wars.
I
New
mean,
Hope.
I will give R.A. some credit. I have a feeling that Lucas
No, the
was
the,
always
the 4
playing the
5
long game.
Yeah, yeah, sure, but the 4-5 thing numbering thing is post
No, we
Phantom
know
Menace.
you're right. It's fine.
No, we don't
Yeah.
know because RA didn't know. That's why I'm explaining
Yeah,
it.
it's true. I didn't know that because I
So
used to
fuck you,
watch.
Green.
The first time I watched Star Wars was probably on a VHS tape.
Oh yeah, no. As a kid, I thought
yeah,
so
that's
too.
big.
Like I've I mean, now you can't see it without that because that fucking
Right.
copy of the film doesn't exist. It's stored in the
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
vault.
exactly.
But,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
literally doesn't exist.
Now it's called episode 4, but no, yeah, initially it was just
Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
Because I did think it was cool that and obviously at the time I thought it was the case, that he would start calling it as episode 4 is like a massive fucking flex.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of what he planned for it would have been fucking terrible. Like when you see the like planned stuff, and Han Solo was like this green alien man with no nose, and like there's all this fucking weird shit. And you need these other directors who are more level-headed and writers and stuff to come in and be like same thing with like Indiana Jones. Like those movies are really great because Spielberg's there. Like if George is left to his own devices, he was like, "Ooh, giant ants and aliens," and people are like, "No, it's cool if it's Nazis."
Yeah, it's easy to blame George for writing the script and doing
Yeah.
everything wrong.
And doing everything wrong. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's true, George. Except the only thing poetic about it is I'm puking in stanzas. I don't even know what that means.
I'm so fucking dead right now. Or maybe not. Oh, wait. Or maybe not.
I love that section where he's in the Clone War review. He's talking about like the do's and don'ts of like writing romance and stuff and talking to women.
Yep.
And he's like telling what Anakin should do. It's like he's talking about how he's like giving Anakin like check marks for when he does something correctly, like trying to seduce Princess Leia, Queen Amidala, and
well,
then
it's George. You never know.
well, yeah, sure, but he's like,
Oh,
he's
and they
like,
both love incest. What is it with Georges and loving incest?
I know there's something there.
I know.
Anyway, he's like, he gives him a check for asking her about something she just mentioned. That then she'll start prattling on, and you can imagine having sex with her while she's running her mouth. And all this weird stuff. Really funny. The list of what a man wants goes like this: is she hot? Seriously, bro, how hot is she? And that's it. The list of what a woman is looking for is a bit longer.
Well, yep. I'm in a little hidey hole because I got stranded and almost died again.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Such an exciting stream. I don't
The
think
lightsaber is pure fictional awesome. It could cut right through my ex-wife.
Yeah. So here I can dig through the rock.
Now,
with this
I'm no
candle.
expert in relationships, since most of mine tend to end up in several bin bags. But
Oh my god. It's too funny.
such a weird,
God
like, fun
damn it!
thing that he just, like, he could have just done those reviews just, like, with his normal voice, but he just made this fucking crazy ass. Oh, Green died again.
Okay,
I thought Minecraft was supposed to be the game with like that's just fun with no enemies.
Oh, have you heard of a fucking creeper?
Yeah, so like why? Like
They
I still
fucking
don't think
explode
I
and
still don't
kill
think it
you.
would be I still wouldn't think it would be as central to the game as it ends up.
All right, it's almost as if you're playing it correctly, you almost never die or something, and Green is just like very inept and gets killed all the time because he's doing it wrong. But I wouldn't be the first person to point that out on stream.
Yeah, you might be the last though.
Like it's
I
a
hope
running
Green
joke
isn't-
with
I
me
hope
and
Green isn't
Thupa
watching
that it's a running joke with me and Thupa that we post preemptive Fs in chat because Green wants to die frequently in this game. I've been playing this whole time and I haven't died once.
Okay, fine, Michi. What do I do that's so bad?
Hey, Lava. You go around, running around at nighttime in shitty steel armor instead of diamond with no bow and arrow. and just wing it and think like it's fine for me to run around this massive area full of enemies. I'll be okay. And then you fall into fucking caves that you can't get out of. I found a bunch of lava. I have to be really careful.
Okay, fine, Michi. If that's your real name.
You don't need to spit out my name with such venom, but yes.
Spit out my name with such venom.
Fine, Michi.
Michi, you fuck!
Ah!
Now, I welcome you into this
Don't
server
scare me.
that I
Don't scare
that I
me.
set up
Yes.
as a way
Yes,
for everyone to have fun.
I beg you on knees and hands on the floor, please join my server.
I just have this adventurous pioneer spirit that a Mediterranean like Michi could never understand.
It's true. You
That's
have
true.
you need to go and find land you can grab from all these poor native creepers.
I do.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, they weren't doing it. They weren't doing anything.
They weren't doing anything with it. I
Yeah.
agree.
Man. Oh, and we don't need to get into it because why would we?
I do like how guns saved the bison. That is cool.
That is cool.
Who
It's
saved
like
the
how
bison?
guns.
Which is just another way of
Because-
saying the white man saved the bison.
Yeah. Well, essentially,
did.
yeah. I know. Because they used to make them stampede off fucking cliffs and kill thousands of them, and then just take their rumps and tongues.
Thank
Although,
God someone
given-
put a
although-
stop to that.
Although horses and guns made them more efficient in killing them, but not so many numbers. So yeah, it's like how petrol saved the whales essentially, because yeah, oil leaks will kill a bunch of marine life, sure, but using that instead of whale oil for fuel, really helped out the whales a lot in the long run.
Oh, well, we got another whale lover here.
I would
I like
never love
whales.
whale. Oh,
Fucking another.
I'm
another
more
another-
of a petrol lover, Ra.
more NGO brain rot.
yeah, fucking
It
die,
gets you to
bitch.
It gets you
What's
from
wrong with
whales.
whales? What's wrong with
Yeah,
whales?
well,
Leave
that's
them alone.
what the New World Order fucking tried to clearly
I'm not
clearly
against-
worked on you.
No, I'm not against whaling specifically, as long as you don't like make the poor things extinct. But
Oh, okay. So
they're a
you
cool. They're a
wouldn't- you
cool
wouldn't-
animal.
You wouldn't be fine. So you'd be fine if we just did a little whale hunting from time to time to get some
Yeah.
nice whale oil.
Sure. It's well, whale oil is unnecessary at this point because it's inefficient
No,
as a fuel as
it's way
compared to
cooler,
petrol. Yeah, it's cooler, but it's
Because the benefit of
inefficient.
whale oil is two things. One, it's way cooler as an alternative fuel. You see, I'm very into alternative fuels.
I think it's cooler just in terms of like the Viking method of just whaling for eating them because it's a lot of food.
Yeah, that's true. Like, trust me, I would eat a whale steak gladly.
Yeah,
so
me
yes,
too.
food, way cooler alternative fuel. And number 3, you just get to kill whales, which is just awesome.
I
They'll
would
put some hair on your chest.
I would feel bad killing whales, I think.
I would not.
Or,
I would feel bad killing a whale personally, but I'm saying like
But if I delegate that to
yeah, if
to
I
another-
delegate that.
another
Look, if they can
class society.
feed all the starving children in Africa whale burgers, I'll be a happy camper.
I don't know why I just got an image of just like Kenyan children getting airdropped fucking whales.
just like a full whale carcass, and they just run up to it and like devour it from the outside in. Just airdropping this big whale. No, I think they're one of the cooler animals. I mean, they're this fucking like unfathomable ancient cool like that can live hundreds of years, and they're fucking bigger than anything ever on Earth.
yeah.
And they're like we still don't understand them fully, and they're
I mean, I feel
and they look cool too. They're like a cool looking creature.
I know this is a
They look very majestic and wise.
I know this is a very basic response. I don't think I would be okay eating something that intelligent.
I'd be fine with eating it, but I'd be fine with eating like most meats.
Well, you said
Not like
you said you would eat a human just a while ago.
Sure, I wouldn't mind eating human.
Okay.
I mean, if it was like ethically sourced, I don't care.
Ethically sourced.
What if the guy? If the guy?
Yes, yes.
If the
Yes,
guy
free-range
was
African
euthanized-
children fed on whales.
if the guy was euthanized and he said in his will, I don't mind if Michi eats a steak made out of me. I wouldn't go out of my way to do it, but if it was the only thing
if
left,
someone
I'd be
just
like,
puts
okay.
the steak in front of you.
Yeah, if someone puts steak in front of me, I'd taste it. I'd be like, sure. I mean, I probably wouldn't like it very much. Like, it's not going to be as good as cow or pork.
You see, this is the
I
real
might not
trolley
finish it.
problem. This is what philosophers should study. They should just wait for Michi to say things when he thinks no one is listening.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, well,
What is
I
even that wrong? Like,
I see
like,
the church barn, so I finally made it home. I have 4 levels now. The whole point of this was try to mine redstone and get some levels.
Like, I don't know.
Oh, your
I,
tower
I'm,
has a
I-
hefty
I-
erection, I see. Good for you.
Unethical. It's like I appreciate the ethically sourced part, but unethically sourced, you got to admit there's a bit of spice to it.
Yeah, sure. No, it's definitely.
You got that fear flavor.
Yeah,
no,
what's more ethical than hunting?
Definitely, it's
gotta
definitely
do it
it's
yourself.
definitely an odd thing. Like, it's not really something I'd be like raring to go to do.
Imagine eating
Which is
someone
why
you
I haven't
didn't
done it,
defeat
but-
in one-on-one combat.
Damn.
But I mean, if I was like, imagine if I had been like stranded in a place and my companion had died of natural causes, and I was like about starving there, I
You've
would
thought
probably
about
dig
this.
in. I'd probably dig into him sooner than most people would. Like, most people would be like, "Oh, I don't know," and trying to. I bet as soon as I was hungry, I'd be like, well, I do have this knife and frying pan.
Yeah, Michi wouldn't even wait to know that there were other people on the island.
I didn't even wait to know till they're dead. I'd just be like, he looks like he might be dead. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Do you know that joke about the cannibals?
No.
There are 2 cannibals, they're gonna eat a dude. And one of them starts at the feet, one of them starts at the head. And then one of them goes, how's it going? And the other guy says, I'm having a ball. And the other guy says, you're going too fast.
Ha 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 ha. Boo.
I definitely wouldn't need the balls or dick. That's true.
I've eaten cow balls before.
Have
my
you?
God.
Yeah. Well, I never did it that much. I've actually worked cows before Michi, where you cut their horns off and you prepare them.
Aren't Rocky Mountain oysters bull testicles or something?
Yeah, well, they're not
Yeah.
bulls at that point, but yes,
What do you mean they're not bulls at that point?
because when you cut their balls off, they cease to be bulls.
Well, they're still bulls.
No, they're
They're just castrated bulls.
well, yeah, and that's called a steer.
Oh, steer. Okay. I thought you were saying like they were cows now because they weren't male anymore, or something weird like that. I thought you'd be like, well, they cut their dick off, so they're not boys anymore. I didn't know it was called a steer. Okay. But it's still the same animal, Green. That's silly to give it a different name.
I've had
Like,
this
that doesn't happen with any
conversation
other animal.
many times.
Like eunuchs aren't different from humans.
Or are they?
Yeah, sure. We're back to dickless over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it's true. This bull has no dick.
You can only enchant diamond or gold thanes, right?
Oh, no, you can enchant iron, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's just not worthwhile doing, usually.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna dig in style. I'm gonna make a gold pickaxe.
I've been digging in a straight line for like the last 30 minutes, and I found 14 diamonds. That's pretty good.
How the fuck are you? Where are you? Damn.
I went down the mine shaft, but the one I made, which doesn't lead to water like yours, then when I got to the right depth, I started digging just horizontally forward, and I've been going steady.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, I'll have to go up in a bit when I run out of torches, but I still have 54, so. And I can eat this dried kelp, which is cool.
That is cool. Maybe I should make a bow.
Oh my god.
LOL, so school sucks.
Grow a
Grow a
damn
damn
pair
pair.
of
That's
balls.
what I said. That's what I said. He just says grow a damn pair.
Okay, fine.
Don't. How dare you quote Nostalgia Critic incorrectly? You bastard.
Do you have no standards at all?
Yeah, he's my god. God damn it.
Man, he's
And he spoke. The review must go on.
I do not know what's up with that man. Does he?
We should watch.
does
We should
anyone-
watch his one of. Oh fuck! I thought of like a one you would really like the other day, and I don't remember. Damn it!
Well, I don't.
What's
have
what's like an obvious like animated movie that you enjoy?
Heavy metal.
That I'm not sure if he's covered that one, but that is a cool one.
I have never watched heavy metal.
Neither have I. I still love it though.
It's based on
big
heavy
fan.
metal is
Can't
the
wait to watch it.
American. I know about it because I'm a big Mobius fan, the comic artist, and the French. He did lots of his stuff appeared in the French independent comics magazine called Metal Hurlant, which when it came to America was translated as heavy metal. And that's what the movie is based on, is the magazine Heavy Metal. Yeah. Which is the only way all those cool French comics got to America.
It's with titty cartoons.
Yeah. And it's kind of, yeah, that also helped them get to France and inspire a lot of stuff. Like Nausicaa is really inspired by Mobius, a lot of the imagery. I mean, she's essentially just Arzak, but instead of flying on the white bird, she has a white glider that looks exactly like the fucking white
And she has,
pterodactyl that Mobius
She has
has.
she has a plump chest for dying men to become her.
Yes.
Yes.
That was the major improvement Miyazaki made. Yeah. When Mobius died, a bunch of artists did like a eulogy for him where they all drew his characters but in their style, and
Mhm.
there's an art book of this, and it has Miyazaki did one, and Katsuhiro Otomo, the Akira guy, also did one because he's a massive fan too, and a bunch of other Japanese artists I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah.
Man, look at all this wheat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, I die all the time, but I also have
Green, you
wheat.
didn't answer me. What's like an animated movie that you like?
Oh fuck, I don't know. We could
Like one of those old American ones, like we were talking about, like I don't know,
Wizards.
Soul in Central Park and stuff. Wizards, I'm not sure if he did, but if he did, that sounds like a terrible one.
like okay. Are you just wanted to watch?
No,
a
I'm saying-
Nostalgia
I'm
Critic thing.
Well, I'm saying it sounds like a terrible Nostalgia Critic review if he did Wizards. He did not do Wizards.
I don't know.
He did.
Land
He did.
Before
He
Time,
did. He talked about the animated. He did Land Before Time. That's definitely a really old one of his. He did. He did talk about the animated Bakshi Lord of the Rings. He did a comparison with the live action ones.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah. Are you wanting to watch
that
some
would be a good
Critic?
one to watch. Yeah, sure.
Could be fun. We can watch some Critic.
I mean, he wouldn't sue us for watching his stuff.
No. That would be.
It's weird how he's still kind of like a nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, Critic is right in the realm where I don't know if
He's
anyone.
incompetent and negligent, like in his work practices. That's what the channel, like, awesome document was about. Was like all these employee complaints, but like him as a person, he just takes like all the jokes people make about him pretty well, and he's just like a friendly, silly dude.
Yeah,
He's not an awful person like Linkara.
I mean, Critic is slightly ominous, I would say. Where if you learned there was something really fucked up about Critic, like you would be surprised but not shocked.
He's been married to the same woman for like 12 years.
Yeah.
Too. Weird thing.
But he's managed to stay right in the zone where he's not a malicious figure, really. Like he's never picked on anyone who didn't deserve it, or even who did deserve it, really. Like, he's just pretty laid back.
And in some photos of the Nostalgia Critic in the background, there's this like blurry black shadow with like glowing eyes, and apparently it's called Spoonie.
No.
And it's, in the back, and then in other ones, there's this gigantic glare off to the side of the camera, and you can't make out the photo. It's some kind of light-bringing creature.
Yeah.
Hey, more diamond, nice.
That will always get to me.
Yeah.
Freaking all these conventions,
Harry
there are these
Partridge one,
monkeys
yeah.
that get stopped in the area around the hotel.
Yeah, there's a being who brings a tremendous amount of light to the crime scene.
It's pretty cool.
Stupid fucking cat.
I'm sorry.
I agree.
I'm not gonna let you go out so you can be outside for 3 more hours when it's almost
mean,
midnight. I'm gonna.
You guys
house.
probably got these in America ages ago, but I just went to the store and there were limited edition Pac-Man Oreos that I have here. They've got on one side they have like Pac-Man designs, like the cherries and the ghosts.
I do not have meaningful knowledge of the Pac-Man Oreos.
I think what happened there, I think you might be onto something, Michi, because I think the U.S. just took all of its expired 2-year-old.
That makes sense.
That were unsold and like, we'll introduce them to Europe. Slap a new expiration date on them.
I got these from I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I mean, I've gotten stuff from that Chinese store in the past where I've been like,
things that make you go,
Today I helped them out because some guy came in asking for something in English and she needed someone to translate to Portuguese.
Oh.
Or to Mandarin, but I don't speak Mandarin. So.
Yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say
It's funny how our kids just speak perfect Portuguese, like they have no accent.
Yeah, usually Chinese people, their kids speak English. It's interesting to think, like, oh yeah, I know who this person is. This is a casual story Michi is just telling, but it's like, oh right, I have been to Portugal, I have been to the Chinese store, I have interacted with this cashier.
Yeah, it's where I buy all my Chinese people.
Yeah.
Activate
for my cannibal fridge that we've talked about.
Yummy.
Yeah.
You need to use the low irritant, fast acting kind. Your wife will know what hit her.
That was always the dumbest thing about the boomers. Like, they just tell
using rage to kill people.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure you found the dumbest thing? That's a strong word.
Okay.
When talking about boomers.
Well, boomers are so fucking annoying. They complained about their wives so much. That just was all humor to them. Like, oh my god, wives, am I right? And meanwhile, the generation after them just didn't get married.
On boom,
and then the next
straight to the moon.
And then the next generation, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And then the next generation is like, damn, it would be cool if I could like get married and have a house.
Remember,
cool.
It is cool. You're right, alright. Remember in Futurama when they go to the moon and they're like,
yes.
They have the history diagram. It's like,
yeah,
exactly. It's like, humans have been wondering what was out there for many years, and he says it like a reverent tone. Like, one of these days,
that's the beating your wife.
Straight to the moon, and he points at the moon. Yeah.
And then what's Leela also thinks it's a reference to going to the moon.
Yeah.
And it's just like, no, it's Stephen for beating his wife.
Yeah. I like that one. They have a similar one when they go to the it's like a fairground, but it's all like the past, relive the past of New York. And there's like
So
a
funny.
traffic sign, and they're like, historians still debate the meaning of this sign. And then Lewis says, Fry, do you know what it means? And Fry says, yeah, I asked the cop once. It means up yours, kid.
Uh,
Oh my god.
you know, that Fry really is not a smart person.
No. It's funny how, like, he should be, like, the only person to know, like, all these incorrect things, but he's such an idiot, he's also, like, gets it wrong all the time.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not true. It's like, he's like, they're like, oh, did people used to drive around New York? He's like, nah, no one drove in New York. There was too much traffic.
Damn, Futurama was so good when it was good.
Yeah. Yeah, the new season really is, like shockingly bad.
It's just
Like,
really.
I was prepared for it to be, like, mediocre and be like, whatever, but really, I was
Well,
like,
wouldn't
I was, like,
wouldn't have watched
surprised.
it- I wouldn't ever watch it even if it was good because it's just not the same thing anymore.
Sure, but
It's
yeah,
just,
but
it's just dumb.
Well, I was just watching it because, like, my dad and my girlfriend wanted to watch it. And they're like, oh, there's more Futurama. And I was like, yeah, I don't care. I only watched the first 4 seasons anyway. But yeah, even they were like, oh, this just sucks. And they're much more forgiving with that stuff. Like, the fucking Zap gets canceled. There was a fucking coronavirus episode. Oh my god. It was like a fucking parody. It was like my worst nightmare of what could have happened.
Even the fucking normies hated it. Damn.
Yeah, you know there's something wrong when the normies are hating it.
Even the normies picked it up. Yeah.
These
Sucks.
people will watch Legend of Korra for fuck's sake, and they're complaining about Futurama.
Yeah, Legend of Korra
There's
was
people
a
that
bummer.
remember that there's people still watching Ghostbusters remakes and
Exactly. These people will defend Ghostbusters 2016, and they're like, I'm not watching Futurama.
well there was an even more recent than the 2016. There was
Oh yeah, that's
fucking
right. Yeah,
Resurrection or something.
Resurrection. That's right.
And then it's just like, hey, this actually isn't that bad. It's just like, motherfucker, who cares if it's not
It is
that
so
bad?
embarrassing how, like,
It's just, who
I-
cares?
I really hope that, like, in 20, 30 years, like, we'll just look upon, like, the, like, 2000 to 2024 as, like, this weird period in history where everyone just remade stuff and no one came up with anything new or cool. And it'll just be like, oh yeah, that was just, like, a weird little rough patch. Then after that, we all started, like, being normal again and actually being creative. I hope so, because it's, like, so fucking depressing and embarrassing how that's just, like at this point, it's been the rule for longer than it's been. Like, it's been a while since. There's obviously, like, exceptions and examples people could come up with, but, like, still, on the whole, like, the things that get most people excited for are, like, remakes and reimaginings and redos and stupid belated sequels of all this stuff that once was cool.
I mean, there was a brief period where it was really exciting, where it was like, oh my god, all these abandoned pilots and old TV shows that never got that second season. Like, the internet is giving us the power to get these media
like
things we
Samurai
always
Jack and
wanted.
stuff like that. Yeah.
There was a brief window where it was cool and exciting. Then it became normal. That's the worst thing about the fucking internet. Everything cool about it was cool for 2 years and then was shitty for 10.
It's all
Yep, that's true.
accelerationism, baby. Yeah.
Oh wow, gold pickaxes do not last long.
No. It's like, yeah, it's like they work really fast and they fucking disintegrate.
Like, they're
Damn.
just for, like, obsidian
Dude,
or some shit.
that enchanted gold axe I found cut down 3 trees. It cut them down really fast, but it was just three trees.
Yeah. Yeah, who are you, Joe Abercrombie?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't read those yet.
Oh.
They're on my shelf though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at buying books, not so much reading them.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was
me and anime.
I was
Yep.
not wanting to go there. I was doing okay with
I
reading last year.
do
I've had a
read manga at least when I buy it. I mean, that's much easier, of course, because it's like 3 pages of dialogue. But
That's what I should do tomorrow. I should read Azumanga Daioh. John got it for me for Christmas. I read the first few chapters. It looks good. I just need to sit down and read it. I haven't done anything. I've just been stressed out.
how would you read something that isn't real?
So true.
Oh,
That's my
very-
boy Nietzsche right there.
Very true.
You should. I think you would
Stop
actually
living in
like.
fantasy. Time
Not
living
that you
reality.
won't. Not that you
I'm
won't
reading
like
the Fall of the Third
Azumanga.
Reich. Live in reality. Real.
I like that there's this German comedian in England called Henning Wehn. It's actually quite funny, and he was on a panel show, and it was a Christmas episode, and there's a joke they got him the World at War, the Ultimate Restored edition of the documentary, and he went, "The Ultimate Restored edition, is that the one where we win?" Yeah, and then another guy said, "You'll like the start of it."
You like the first bit?
Yeah, you like the start of it. Then after that, oh, everything is going great. Look at this. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's true. Internet sucks now.
Yeah. Internet is a
movies.
fuck.
One of the better
4
things coming out of recent times. Yeah. One of the better things coming out of recent times, though, is maybe Hollywood will actually like go away
Yeah,
Is it? Really?
sooner or later. Like, yeah.
it's
Wow.
adorable. Like the fucking strike, they expect us to care.
Oh yeah, that yeah. I forgot about that.
I thought
Is that still happening?
Like, let's give it another 800 weeks. You know, just to really send a message.
Yeah, because lately movies have been written really well, so I've been really worried about all these movie writers going on strike. All these TV shows and movies have just had such impeccable scripts lately.
They could literally never make a Hollywood movie again, and I would not give a shit, or probably
I
not
wouldn't
even
either,
notice.
yeah.
It would take me years
I only-
to realize.
I mean, I mostly watch old movies or foreign movies anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, like Joint Security Area.
Yeah, like Joint Security Area and fucking RoboCop. Like, I don't care.
Oh, to you, RoboCop is a foreign movie.
Well, it is.
I'm trying to think. It's just what are the
Green,
general,
it's a foreign movie to you too. Paul Verhoeven is not American.
You're right. The director is foreign, and therefore it's a foreign film.
Well, that's kind of how it works. Anyways, yeah, if he was
you
British,
will
I
never
could
be an
at least
American.
I could say it wasn't foreign. I don't want to be an American.
No, I'm just
you fucking
saying in
have
general.
to.
It's like doesn't
I'd
matter
break
if you
my chair
doesn't matter-
instantly.
It doesn't matter if you've emigrated. It doesn't matter if you have citizenship. You'll never be an American. You hear me? Don't give a fuck.
I mean, most of it is true that a large amount of the best American movies are not made by American directors.
Yeah, they're made by Jewish ones.
Yeah, exactly. That's not even a knock. It's just like America is the land of opportunity. It's great at just sucking up like really good talent from other countries. And I'm just being like, oh, I can actually make a movie in this country because my fucking country doesn't have the fucking infrastructure to release anything.
Also, guys, I found John's girlfriend. I just posted her. In the
Oh
chat.
God, what did you do?
Oh, finally. Oh, she's pretty cool.
Okay, hold
I
on.
hope she's wearing underwear.
Well,
Well, she's a wild
this
animal.
better not be
You-
bad.
how many
Oh,
wild animals wear underwear?
Okay.
I am a bit. This isn't like Michi being the art critic or anything, but it is funny how she trims her hair short, but then keeps like one very long strand in between her eyes, just for the look. Yeah,
Well, she's also very vain. So
cut it all short, but I'll hold this
Yeah.
little strand in
She
front of my
probably
face while
thinks
you're
that's-
trimming my hair.
She probably thinks that song is about her.
I'm so far away from the house at this point.
Well, I'm very underground.
Me too, but it's easy to get back because it's just a straight corridor. Just have to run backwards.
I'm gonna call out John here.
Yeah,
You do that.
maybe he'll join. Is he still playing Grand Blue or is he playing Honkai?
Join you.
Helldivers, okay.
Join you. Fucking. Oh, are we still streaming?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh dear.
you're allowed
that
to.
doesn't matter.
You're allowed to.
I don't think
curse.
anyone's watching anyway.
Yeah. I mean, no.
No one's
Never,
watching anyway.
at one,
Big Brother is.
every now and again, we've had like 2 viewers. There's just been random
Yeah.
people. No, not a happening stream. You know, Friday night, everyone is busy funking.
busy with their loved ones.
Yeah.
Everyone's busy funking.
Friday night funkin'.
Exactly. That's what I was saying we should play. I I'm usually quite good at rhythm games, and it annoys me that I like Friday Night Funkin', but it's like one of the rhythm games I'm worst at, just because I can't get used to the control scheme. Because it uses the arrow keys, and it displays them in a file, like left, up, down, rights, and my brain just like, when it's like the up or the down arrow, they appear on the left and right, and my brain is like, it gets confused for a second, and it's like, you need like, some of these songs are like seriously fucking incredibly fast. And I just fuck up the timing because I'm too slow. I'm great at Muse Dash, though. That's the real rhythm game. You can play Toho songs
Oh, damn.
and anime openings. Yeah, we should do a Muse Dash stream. That'd be fun.
Would be fun.
I have all these cool games
Oh,
we could
man.
stream, but we're playing Minecraft. Like a bunch of dorks.
Yeah, you're right. Why do
I'm
we
just
do
over
this?
here.
It's like
I
you have
mean,
so many
yeah.
you have so many AAA titles at your fingertips, and you choose this pixelated mess.
Yeah, that's. I mean, humanity has asked itself that question for decades now. Yeah,
Humanity has declined.
That's what the aliens said when they proposed an orgy. Humanity has declined. Ugh. Unfortunate.
Yeah, they just asked
Oh, well.
the wrong person.
Yeah. When the aliens come, they will be so cool that they will make us think all the things we thought were cool are lame now and make us ashamed. Oh, Green died again. That's cool.
That's cool.
Have you tried not getting shot by the skeletons?
God
That
damn
might
it, I'm still here.
help. God
Oh,
damn it, I'm still here.
I know. Okay.
Curses.
I might
Have a nice-
play something else.
Yeah, let's play something else.
Are there any good games?
Oh, John said news to me. Well,
I have plenty of good
that's not very
games,
nice.
but do you mean any game we can both play?
I don't know.
It's your government assigned.
Stretching is good.
I should go to a gas station and pick up something unhealthy.
Yeah, you
You
should.
should.
Get me some.
That's why I've been
chips.
eating Oreos and crisps. Yeah,
Crisps.
Crisps.
that's what they're called.
Are they?
Chips. No.
Look, I think it's useful to have a different name for the two different kinds of chips. In Portugal, they're both just called fried potatoes, which can be confusing.
Oh, you
Yes.
mean French fries? Oh, God damn it! Too much
Yeah,
at once,
sure.
Michi.
They're not called French, but yeah. Yeah, French fries. Yeah. Yeah, you call them French fries. It's a bit of a mouthful, don't you think?
That's the idea.
Pun intended, yeah.
Oh, man, I wish I had a.
Also, how Matt is green that he has to reference the French every time.
Well,
They're
we
dead
did.
to me.
We did call them freedom
Green hates the
fries
French.
for a while.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I've lost half my health just running
Yeah, but
back
that
to
Why,
the
I
didn't-
place.
don't know
That
why.
didn't really
Why do we
stick,
need to
did it?
call them? Why do we need to call them French fries? They're just fries. Just call them that. Everyone knows if you say fries what you're referring to.
Well,
I like a large French fry. Who fucking says that? Just say I want some large fries, and 100% of everyone knows what you're talking about.
what's the deal with fries?
I agree. Yeah.
What's the deal with fries?
I just like crisps because it's what they are. They're crisp. Like it
Yeah, well, they're
it
fried
reflects
too.
the sound you make when you. Yeah, I know
Well, they're
that.
Well, they're chippy.
Well,
too.
no one calls them fries. Crisps fries, do they? You don't open a packet of
No,
fries.
I'm just talking
Yeah.
about. I'm talking about the French. You don't need the French part of it anymore.
No, but the fries are also, they're kind of a chip shape. I mean, that's what. Yeah, I mean it's all silly, of course. Green, the other day when we were talking about trunks of cars, you were saying like, oh yeah, I never thought of it being like a trunk that you keep stuff in. I was watching something and they were mentioning I never thought of that even literally like when the first cars, because they didn't have a trunk, they literally had like
Yeah,
a
they
chest
literally had a
attached to the back.
Slap.
Yeah, they
but
literally
a
had a
trunk-
truck like stuck to
yeah.
the back.
Yeah, it was strapped to the. There was
Yeah.
no in-car storage, but you could put a strapped chest on the
Yeah.
back of it instead of a wheel or something, and that would
And
be your
alright.
storage.
I
Yes.
found out, which is interesting, that you know how those like early cars have like that curved shape for the hood, like that opens on the
Yes.
sides.
Yeah.
That is called a hood because it kind of looks like a hood, like that you would wear. So it also kind of looks like a bonnet because they're both like curved head coverings. So
Oh,
they
that's
both
interesting.
they
A
both
hood and
have
a
the
bonnet.
same. Yeah, they both have the same origin. It's just the shape of it reminded people of headgear. Yeah,
So why,
it's
why do the
funny.
Brits? So why do the Brits then call the back of the back of the car
The
a boot?
boots. Well,
rather than a
this was big. The explanation I saw was that on carriages they used to have, similar to what we were talking about the cars. They used to have this attachment, and this kind of thing that was attached to the back was also called a boot. But I'm not sure why it was called a boot. Like it was just because it was being, I don't know. Yeah, it was, but it was the name for an attachment to the back of a carriage was a boot already. So when cars came in, they just called that part the boot from the carriage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
How I feel about
Oh,
that.
boot is just another name for trunk, apparently, in Britain too, which I haven't heard. But like when you say booty for pirates, that's because it was in a boot, I guess. Yeah.
Someone saw Seth Rogen on the Twitter timeline smoking weed, and he's just like, "Please just make weed illegal again."
Oh. Oh fuck! All right, I've just seen one. I hope this is the actual explanation. So the idea was that thing on the back of the carriage is literally where people stored their boots.
Oh my
Like,
god!
like
Let's keep
yeah.
going. It's the spiral.
Yeah, like they would like
everything makes sense when you go all the way
they-
back to initial causes.
yeah. But it's just
God.
funny, like they would just have their boots there, and then instead of being called the boot storage or the boot trunk, it just became called the boot, and then that translated to cars. Weird.
Now imagine, Michi, if you took all this enthusiasm about learning about the parts of the car and their history to actually driving a vehicle.
Very funny.
You'd have
I
the
mean,
full
I'm very
package.
interested in etymology in general. I always think it's fun because it's always like a neat little rabbit hole that just takes a few seconds, and you go, "Oh, I learned something. That's cool."
That's
Yeah.
true.
Driving. Yeah, I don't know.
Could be
It's
fun, I
okay.
think.
It's okay. Seems cool. Seems kind of overrated, but
Seems like a lot of work.
I mean, it is.
like what if I moved to New York and no one drove there because there's too much traffic? There's no point in having a car.
I've driven in New York many times.
Do you remember when Homer went to New York and he got that clamp on his car? And
I
he
don't remember
on his
that.
Oh really? That's like one of the funnier ones. I'll stream that, just that clip, because it's really funny. He gets a massive like clamp put on his car wheel, and he drives with it, and it cuts into his car, and it's like ripping up the tarmac on the floor. Let me see.
Here, if it seemed like a lot of mangaka have been dying recently, this little graphic proves the point. I'd forgotten that the Yu-Gi-Oh mangaka died in 2020.
Oh yeah, God, he drowned saving a kid.
And then Terusawa Buichi, Space Adventure.
I didn't know the Cobra
Passed
guy
away
died.
last
I
year.
knew all the other ones, of course.
Ooh,
Yeah,
stop.
and they all look pretty young. I mean, it's almost like a life of hunching over a desk, scribbling for 12 hours a day. Well, 16 hours a day
Yeah.
isn't the healthiest.
It
but they're
it
Japanese.
compels you
It's
to
like-
dive into running water to try to save children.
Oh no, they're Japanese. Yeah, well, shut up. But no, I agree. I mean, that's the reason why manga is like possible in Japan, is because the Japanese already have that like work culture
Insane work ethic,
ethic. Yeah, exactly, already there. So, yeah.
And yet, so how does Hayao Miyazaki manage to just live on?
Hatred.
Well,
Yeah, that's actually true. It's just sheer hate.
Yeah.
It's powering him. It's
To
like
be
burning
fair,
coal. in your soul.
Miyazaki, like he not yeah, he worked like loads and he still does now, but like he wasn't ever like doing a published manga like on a schedule like weekly or monthly.
I'll
Like
be
that
right
seems to be
back.
the one that really not to disparage him or anything, but that seems to be like the thing that fucks people over the most is just the deadline. Constantly having to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. He made
Yeah.
Nausicaa, but he kind of did it on his own time. And then obviously the first few movies he was a really hard animator and was like crunching all the time. But after for many years he hasn't had to do like he's pretty in charge. He's like George Lucas, but good.
and then like who's probably going to be next? Probably Hunter x Hunter, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that's who I'd bet on. I mean, I said it before when Miura died. I was like, I was expected Togashi to go before Miura. A surprise.
Well, I mean, who were and then well, did Satoshi Kon ever do any manga?
Yes.
Okay.
He was a mangaka for a long time before he started doing anime stuff. He was an amazing manga artist. I have his he has one. It's probably the most famous one. It's called Opus, which is like this really inventive like meta one about like people jumping into manga panels in the manga, and it's like really fun. I have his other one. He made one which is written by Mamoru Oshii, the Ghost in the Shell guy, and drawn by Satoshi Kon, called Seraphim Wings, which I also have. Yeah, I love his manga. Like he's legit. He was a fucking incredible artist.
And he also passed away early.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Well, he had cancer. Yeah.
It seemed like everyone. It seemed like didn't everyone here die of something somewhat strange? Like
yeah,
guy died rescuing a kid. The Berserk. What did he?
Berserk guy was something medical too. Like was it cervical? I thought.
Yeah, it's like pancreatic cancer is what killed Satoshi Kon.
The Toriyama was hematoma.
Yeah. Which I didn't even know was a fucking thing until yesterday.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure how I've heard of it, but yeah.
Yeah, let me see. What did Buichi Terasawa die of? Let me see. Illness, malignant brain tumor in 1998. And then he died. That's insane. Terasawa was diagnosed with malignant brain tumor in 1998, and despite surgery and chemotherapy, he relapsed, and after surgery was left paralyzed on the left side of his body, and then he died of a heart attack in 2023.
So it isn't even the work thing, like at this point. Yeah.
That's
like all these guys were overworked and tired, but then they just developed just coincidental illnesses. Yeah. I mean, I guess it does. I mean, it does make your body probably more susceptible to getting like illnesses and stuff if you're really tired. But aside from that, yeah, that's a very minor thing. Anyway, you should look at this. RA, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you Homer's car wheel.
I can't really watch. Well, because I can stream now. Yeah.
This is Homer.
In New York.
You said you can or you can't. Hold on.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, this is Homer in New York. It's only 1 minute.
Wait, where are you posting this?
I'm streaming it.
Okay, hold on. Let's. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, we can't. We can't watch The Simpsons.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
What? The boy says you're fired. I'll get him.
Yes.
That thing's also called a boot, to add to the confusion. His airbag went off. To die. Yay! Yeah. Take that new. Oh my god, someone shot the sign next to him.
Your face. Shot that.
That was great.
Oh my god.
Hey, Green, should I stream Nostalgia Critic or should we play something?
I don't know.
So anyway, I guess we're done talking about mangaka dying early.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, why aren't any of these mangaka dying like from old age surrounded by loved ones?
Yeah. And why isn't any of the ones I want to die?
Yeah. Why is Hiro Mashima still here? After the war crime that was Fairy Tail.
Oh fuck! It reminds me of that phrase. You know the saying, "You find out who your friends are."
When what, at your own funeral?
No, well, it's just there's a saying, "You find out who your friends are." There was a fucking comedian said, "You find out who your friends are, and it's never the people you were hoping for."
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another saying, you should go to your friends' funerals or else they won't go to yours.
Yeah, that's right.
Very cute.
Wait, Green is live and I can watch it.
What?
Why?
No.
Green, what are you even streaming right now?
Nothing.
Just like a...
Never.
Okay.
I would never stream anything.
Make a choice, man.
Uh-oh.
Do we want to play another game or do we want to watch stupid shit?
Well, I don't know. Are there any games you want to play that we actually can?
You mean
Yes.
the two of us, or that I can play and you can just stream and talk over?
Either or.
Well, I have plenty of games, yeah. For us to play together, I can't think of anyone except chess. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for chess.
Okay. Yeah, me neither, really.
I love how Green's just like, yeah, let's just pick something. It's like, okay, why don't we play? I'm not really in the mood for chess.
Well, I'm joking because I'm actually playing chess in the other window.
Oh.
You monster.
You guys were playing. You guys were Simpsoning out. So I thought, oh, okay, I'll play chess in half the window, and I'll look at the Discord feed in the other half the window.
Showing RA a 1-minute clip. This is enough time for a chess game.
I
well,
can
no,
sneak in a chess defeat here.
I can. I really can.
I could get beaten in 1 minute. That's more than enough time.
If you want to stream a game,
Sure.
we can do that.
Which one though?
Whatever. Just whatever. You're the one playing it. You can play Dark
Yeah,
Souls. I don't know.
You should stream a popular
Didn't you-
music videos.
Oh.
So we can get
Hey, didn't you say you wanted to see a Let's Play of Sekiro, RA?
Probably ironically, but I don't hate Sekiro either. I saw you play some of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm referencing. That's one of the games I have.
Shadows.
I
I'm the
also
shadow,
have-
and I will
I'm
die.
the shadow. Yeah, this is the second time I'm dying. Guess what? I've died once before.
And I'll do it again.
Yeah,
Because I'm the
and
shadow.
you can't stop me. Sure. What do you think, Green? Sekiro or Fate Samurai Remnant?
Sekiro. That other one
Okay.
sounds dumb.
It
Thank
does.
you.
But it's got that fox girl that RA posted earlier in it.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, that changes everything.
Play Funko.
Yeah. That's
I
so-
said Mustache earlier, but I just realized that the Chinese developers don't let anyone stream that game. Like, that's what got
I just
Gura
think
into
so.
trouble the first time, was that they just sue everyone for playing their game on stream.
Well, whatever you do, just throw it up.
I'm doing it. Hold on, I'm disconnecting the controller.
Okay.
Okay. It's cat
Hang
food
on.
time.
Yay.
Yay! Save some for the cat.
Yeah, no. He fucking eats more meat than I do. Fucking asshole.
That is funny.
What an asshole! Like it's the cat's fault.
Yeah, it is. He's a
This piece
carnivore,
of
so he
shit.
literally has to eat meat. Meanwhile, I can justify eating pasta most nights.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier, you can get whale in Japan. They just sell it on the streets.
Really?
My high school Japanese teacher said one of the only times she's ever turned down food was someone offered to buy her a whale burger on the streets of Japan once, and she said no.
Hell yeah.
Green whale is Russian. He's not Japanese.
Yeah, or American. He's not a burger.
He's not a person at all. Wait.
Wait.
He's not even a he.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has no identity.
He doesn't even know about calendars.
That'll always
Yeah,
be.
no, I would eat whale. The problem is they eat some of those smaller whales. I want to eat a big one, like a big blue
Oh
whale.
yeah.
And I want to eat
hold
just
on,
one.
I'm
I
starting
want to
the
eat just
game.
one burger from it. Throw the rest away.
Okay.
I can't remember the show or the movie where it's like I don't know if it's like Rin Tin Tin, but like this guy ends up with this wild animal as his adopted pet, and it's like a weasel or something.
Oh,
And he is struggling to feed it, and he
Yeah.
lives in that in a fucking stone hut in like the middle of nowhere in like the Scottish Highlands. And he's like, they're trying to think about like what it eats routinely, and he realizes that there's basking sharks in the bay,
Oh.
and those are huge,
Yeah.
like basically the size of whales. And he needs food too, as well. And he manages to kill one, and he's so excited, right?
Mhm.
And he chops a piece of it off and moves it, like puts his hand out to the weasel, right? And then the weasel like goes up to it, sniffs it, and just runs away. He's all, oh my gosh, like, you're not gonna eat this fucking whale? I have so much whale meat, and you're not gonna eat any of it. Oh my gosh, it's like literally the biggest possible size of food portion you could get of a single thing. And your pet doesn't want it. Oh my gosh.
That is funny. Ah, okay. Finally, it's working. Okay, I'm gonna stream this screen.
All right.
And you can't stop me.
Or can I?
Well, trying is the first step to failure. Okay. Here I go. And stream. 1080p. Yes. Okay.
Hey, Michi.
What?
There's just no one to appreciate that. I just tripled someone's pawns.
Oh, that's cool. See if you can get a rook to kill them all. Yeah.
Green, you have to see what I post in the chat here before you continue what you're doing.
Is it
it
okay to click on?
Okay,
I
wouldn't stream it.
I'll take that as a yes.
You wouldn't stream it, but I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Thank you, Toriyama. Your last gift.
All right, now we have chess and Sekiro at the same time.
Chess-Kiro.
Yeah, this is the new thing.
This is a new thing. Can you play chess in Sekiro?
No, because they're heathens who have never heard of this game. You
Yeah,
can only
that's true.
play
They only have
shogi.
Yeah, they only have shogi.
You can do this though. Checkmate. Yeah. Ow. Yay. Murder.
Murder.
That's a pretty crazy giant guy there.
It's
Oh,
an
wait,
ogre.
is he just tied to the fence and you're killing
He
him?
was tied to the. Well, yeah, he broke free. Oops.
Maybe he
Grab
was
attack.
friendly. Did you have any reason to believe he was not?
Yeah, I've played the game before, and he tries
Oh.
to do that on you.
he,
Yeah.
does, he does wrestling moves?
He does wrestling moves, exactly. Where's my other item? Oh, I'm out of
Oh.
heals. Okay, that was a good point to start the game at.
Oh,
I
that's
should have healed at that resting point.
Oh my god, it's Endless Jess. This is what he's up to these days.
Oh no! He's suplexing me!
Someone.
Hey, alright, look, I died once.
Yep.
What a shame,
You
the
have-
game is over.
Wait, it doesn't let you die another time?
Wait, it does. This is the first time it happens, so it's a cutscene. Normally it isn't.
Is
but
this a
is
special
introduced.
event
That'd be a
or
special
oh?
Like I just
Yeah,
said, yeah.
okay.
This is the first time. Look,
I'm
you can
trying to
resurrect or you can
understand.
die. I'm gonna resurrect.
But does this
and I'm
happen
gonna
every
sneak
ti-
up on a...
Does this happen every time you die?
No, obviously. Or it would also be called Shadows Die 1,500,000 times. No, it's the
Okay.
first time you die per rest.
Yeah, it's the first time you die of the 50,000,000 times you are going to die
Well,
in the
each time you like essentially start a thing, you get to die twice.
I feel like I'd be good at
Wow.
this game.
out of the 50 times you're going to die during the mission. Isn't that great?
Fucking hell. Mission.
Yep.
What kind of fucking game are you playing?
Or
A
whatever
Souls
the
game with missions, yeah. This ain't Call of Duty, bro.
Location. It's still a different location.
Okay, this time I'll actually have heals though, which is good. Okay. Time to attack and heal. Let's go.
Sekiro Michi dies 50,000 fucking times.
I am the
Yeah.
greatest gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to play this. This looks better than Elden Ring at least.
It is better than Elden Ring. Why? Because I'm soaring out over Japan.
Ah, yes.
That's how you. That's
It's a
what
good
takes
game.
the edge off. That's what takes the edge off of dying miserably
Oh fuck!
for
Ah!
a million times.
I don't have the spear. There's a move you can learn later, which is a spear counter, which lets you step on the tip of people's spears. But I don't have it yet, so I reflexively tried to use it.
Dying is fun.
It is.
It really is.
So
RA doesn't understand that failure is what makes success worthwhile.
right, but if I could just skip all the failure and get to the success.
When does the success part come?
Yeah. When does
Okay.
the character building? When
I
does the
might-
character building stop?
I might need to come back when I have more heals. But you can sneak up. Normally, most enemies, when you revive, it lets you sneak
Yeah.
up on them because
Wait.
they don't notice. But this guy immediately knows when I've revived. He just
He
turns
knows.
around and goes,
What an
There goes-
advertisement! Yeah.
But Michi heals. I thought you were the face.
"Well, luckily, alright, you can just run. You can just run past this guy and say, fuck it. Never mind. I'm not fighting
That's
this
exactly
guy.
what I would do.
You can just hide in the grass for a bit, and he'll forget about you.
Hmm.
Touch
Hmm.
remnants.
Why are you talking to ghosts? It's
They're
weird.
memories. They're
They're
memories.
That's not how memories work.
Anyway, there's a salesman here. I just need to de-aggro this big ogre by running away. So I'm gonna say goodbye, Mr. Ogre.
Fucking RA. That's not how memories work. Don't be ridiculous.
Memories. How the fuck do they work?
plastic memories.
Oh yeah.
That's a show.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can buy anything from this fucking guy. Also, there's a rooster.
Don't. Oh no.
He's hostile. He attacks you.
Oh.
RA's all like, kill all the whales, and then I attack one rooster, and he's like,
Yeah.
no.
Well, the rooster's a land mammal, and a whale is
It's a mammal.
water
Yeah.
mammal.
Yeah.
So the rooster is the base Wojcik.
And the rooster And the
And
rooster
the whale
has
is the soy Wojak.
and roosters invented roosterteeth.com. What have whales ever done for us? All they do is spend all their money on gacha games.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, shut up. Stop talking. I just want to buy shit.
I
Not
just wanna
enough
get
money.
killed.
God damn it, I'm broke.
I just want to get killed again.
I'm not gonna get killed. I'll show you.
Yeah, okay, man.
Look, I've got a coin purse. Now I have money. Okay,
You're
there.
fucking ready to go.
Now I'm ready to go. I can buy information.
I love how this guy can just openly do business with you in the streets of a town that's filled with
Yeah.
hostiles.
He's like in the fucking monster mash. And he's yeah.
He's about
It's
to
like,
do
don't
the
worry,
graveyard
it's-
smash.
He just has,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
just
and
has
don't worry,
a little store
guys.
here.
Don't worry, guys. We definitely respect the neutrality of merchants in our medieval town.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, the way to run around here is there's like a sneaky way to get past this guy. Also, if you want to make him real easy, you can go and find there's like a fire prosthetic you can get, which is essentially a flamethrower, and you just attack the ogre with fire. Is he already
Uh-oh.
loose? I think he's
Yep.
coming.
Yep.
Oh no, he's just trying to get loose. He's okay. He's okay. I'm sure he's fine. I'll just go over here instead. Oh yeah, treasure. Oh yeah, more pellets. That's good. Okay. Excellent. Okay, now if I recall, there's something around the corner here. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure he's fine. He's just walking around. Actually, I might be able to sneak up on him now.
Walking around.
I know there's a way to cheese him by just jumping into the tree and continuously dropping on him. This works too. There you go. One life bar down. I could just kill him from a distance with my shuriken if I had enough. Oh yeah, you can use the string on him too. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty big health bar, though.
Yeah. Yeah. One of two. Luckily, I erased one with the
Yeah.
stealth attack. Oh, drop kick.
Killing
The thing is,
truck
this
here.
guy, the parrying with the sword doesn't work against this guy because he fills your like you have a bar that fills up, and if it goes too high, you fuck up. And every punch of his is like equivalent to fucking 30 sword strokes.
That sounds like fun.
It is. Look, I'm already almost killing him. If he
Dude,
hadn't
you're
killed
not-
me twice, then it
that's-
wouldn't be satisfying. He's already halfway through, see? Ah, and I made him stagger from cutting him so much. Haha.
That would have been bad.
That would have been. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Yeah, who's
You're
bad
not
at the
there
game
yet.
now, suckers? Get fucked. Get fucked. Yes, right in the face. There you go. Nice and easy.
Yeah, this is not like one of my Japanese animes.
It's
This
like
is not my beautiful Japanese anime, and this is not my
Spec-
beautiful Japanese house.
Technolas. Shadows died twice.
I didn't even die once. Oh yeah, there we go. That's an extra heal. Okay. Oh, this is a cool item. Look at this screen. It's called the ceramic shard. You can equip it, and look at this. If you have a ceramic shard, you can just fucking chuck it somewhere, like so. Why isn't it working? Oh, wrong item. There. You hear? Look at that. Like I heard something smashing over there. I smashed the fence with a bit of ceramic.
Oh,
And he's gonna go investigate, see? Unfortunately, his buddy, I think, sensed me earlier, but...
This is a kind of a Souls type game. It's kind of Souls coded, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, look at this guy. He's coming into the dark, into the high
it's
grass.
it's like
Oh, he
Dark
saw me. How
Souls.
did he see me?
yeah.
It's like Dark Souls with Nippon paint,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which makes it way better than Dark Souls because it's like it's like location like green, you know the standard low check. of just like location anywhere else and then location Japan. It starts soaring out.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is literally
The famous one is like it's like all the gas station signs and all the burger place signs, and then it's all the signs in like the middle of Akihabara.
Oh, do you know
An
where
actual
that
samurai.
Michi, do you know what that signs place is?
No, I'm
It-
actually getting shot at though, which is not
Isn't
great.
it a gas station? Isn't it like an exit in Pennsylvania or something?
Yeah, tell me where it is.
Yeah, well, it's called Breezewood. It's one of the
Look
very
at this bitch alarming everyone with his fucking gong.
Yeah, you're
A
right.
fucking rooster, get him!
Ah!
Yeah, it's called Breezewood. It is one of the very few places in the U.S.
What
where
the fuck? What's
where
going
the
on?
where the interstate system. Okay, this guy I'm playing chess with, I have no idea what the hell he thinks he's doing.
Sometimes they just do random moves to
Genius.
confuse you.
I am baffled. He just committed suicide with a knight
That's nice.
when I'm already up a piece. I mean, it would be exposing the king, but I don't see what he would get from it.
Maybe he's a genius, maybe he's a moron. Only one way to find out.
Part of me wonders if I'm walking into something here, but I feel like I have to take.
Ah, fuck! Okay, 2-on-1 is
Remember-
unfair. Get out of here.
Remember, guys, no matter what, be kind to yourself this weekend and give yourself a little treat.
Give yourself a little checkmate.
I'm going to be the kindest to myself of all.
All right.
I
Wait,
think
so
he
Green,
maybe
so,
was
what-
reading
so
a
what about...
Facebook meme.
No, I wasn't. I was being original.
I died once. I'm gonna
Wait,
die
so what,
twice.
so what about the Breezewood?
Oh, Breezewood, it's one of the very few places where it is it's part of the interstate system, but it's not actually an interstate style road. The interstate just turns into a shitty normal road going through a country town for a while. And so Breezewood is like the ultimate tourist trap because you're just on the freeway trying to move through New England and it just dumps
Nice.
you into this shitty small town for like 3 miles. And so it's
Nice.
just loaded with shit trying to catch people who are pissed that they just got thrown off the freeway.
Yep.
I need a second
That
heal.
works.
One heal is not enough. Luckily, I know exactly where to get a second one. Whee!
But it's commonly used to just depict of just this is what anywhere USA looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just suburban
Be-
hell.
Because it just is. kind of.
I mean, it makes sense. I like there's the version of that meme where they overlay like the windscreen of the guy inside the car, and he's like driving and he has like a super muscular arm like grabbing onto
yeah,
the
I
fucking
love that
steering
one.
wheel and he's holding his phone.
Like the GMC Sierra.
yeah.
Fucking-
And he's-
And then he's got a fucking there's like a child in front of his
Yeah.
car screaming.
and
and
he's got like
he's got like
Psycho
an
on his
anime-
phone.
he's
Yeah, exactly.
He's got like an anime girl on his phone.
Yeah. Give me fucking heals, bitch. Jesus Christ, 30 dialogue lines just to heal. There we go. Now I have 2 heals for my healing
Are we
board.
still streaming?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was serious.
Were you about to do something?
What? Because I
No,
screamed, bitch.
I was actually just genuinely curious.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're now is where all the viewers are gonna come in because they love Sekiro. Change the
Yeah.
title since it's past midnight to Sekiro.
This is when
Saturdays.
This is when the Russians start waking up.
That's actually
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
That's actually genius, Michi.
Sekiro Saturday. Let's go.
Yay! No, it's Senko Saturday. You fucking
Oh.
idiot.
But I'm not playing Senko. Hang on.
Well, it's still her day.
Oh, okay.
What
Oh, nice.
difference
I
does
learned
that make?
Shinobi technique. So in this game, you learn cool new moves and techniques.
The ancient techniques of the Orient.
You do.
So true.
They're actual samurai techniques you can learn. Let's see. What are the ones I can learn now? Acquire skills. Okay. We have Whirlwind Slash. That's a nice basic one. And the Mikiri counter is a really important one, but I'm going to get the Whirlwind Slash.
Sounds cool.
Okay. Yeah, you go like this. No, not that. You don't jump in there for no reason. You go like, shut up.
Not like
What's so
that.
funny about that?
I
No,
don't
you go like
know.
this. You go like this. Whee!
Whoosh.
Okay.
Just like a
time
real
to-
samurai.
Time
Yeah.
to murder people.
Just
I'm
like
a
a real
shinobi, I'm a
sword.
samurai.
Just like a real
Uh,
samurai.
There's a guy over
What?
here, Green. You know the guy in Hades,
Ooh.
Skelly?
A guy, you say?
Yeah.
You know the guy in Hades?
Yes, I know the guy.
This
in
guy is
Hades.
also. This is an immortal warrior too, who's here just to be a punching bag. Face me in battle. Okay. Damn, you suck. Look, he's
Damn, you got his ass.
been cursed. He's been cursed with immortality. Poor guy.
Mm.
Damn, still alive.
There should be a bunch of arrows sticking out of him.
Yeah. He has a bunch of cuts
So-
on his arm.
So he died many times.
Yeah, he's tall as fuck too. What the fuck's he doing up there? He's infested with a bunch of centipedes, I think. In this game,
Ew.
there's lots of like weird. Well, it's like this game has a lot of fascination with like weird, like ancient Buddhistic rituals, like that, like when they used to like self mummify themselves and weird shit like that. And there's like a cult of parasitic that worship these like parasitic centipedes that go inside you and make you immortal. But at what cost? Yeah. Well, it's very Lovecraftian. I have to go
I don't like that.
here. Green, do you ever wish that that you got your arm chopped off and then you became a cool shinobi ninja man?
Do you ever wish that you were consumed by a giantess?
Oh, you're gonna like this part, Green. Look at
No,
this.
why would you bring stuff up like that, Ari? That isn't.
I'm the giantess person.
It's not a fair question.
Green, look at this. Pay attention. Okay, I'm going down into the snowy depths.
Okay,
I know what you're thinking. What is this leading up to?
I wasn't thinking that at
Well.
all, actually. But
In fact, I was
Yeah.
totally
Oh.
different.
Oh no, what's this? What's going on? Holy
A
cannoli!
fucking whale?
It's a
That's
snake!
insane.
It's a big
No,
snake!
no, a fucking whale, dude. So it's an air whale.
Okay, I don't think it's
That's not
okay.
That's not very realistic at all.
It's not
Next
looking
one.
at me. Hold on. I got this. This is
Oh,
easy peasy.
Oh, you think you're gonna
Everyone-
kill that? Yeah, good luck.
Oh no! You can't kill it yet. You can only kill it later. But I'm just trying to sneak past it, so it doesn't do that. Okay, that really hurt. It's okay. I've got heals. Don't worry about it.
you failed.
I get
You
to die
failed.
twice. It's fine. Oh fuck!
I get to
Ah!
fly twice. Fuck.
Ah!
Ah.
It's
No, I'm not
okay.
ready to die yet.
Oh wait, I made it past it the wrong way. Normally you go past it the other way.
Fucked up.
That's
Ah,
not good.
it's so
Ah!
big.
It's like right there.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
it's not, dude.
Yes, it is. It's fine. It doesn't know where I am. It doesn't know where I am. It doesn't
Oh
know
my-
where I am.
What a dumb animal.
Yeah. I wonder what it. Yeah. Can you move? Okay. Thank you.
It's too big.
You have to go here. That's right. It'll never find me. Linkara, the Lightbringer.
Linkara.
Oh, god.
Oh, it's
That's
got a
not
big.
good.
That's got a big head. Okay, hold on.
That's
Now,
not
if
good.
you look at this little thing, look at this.
Ooh. Oh, a palindrome.
Palindrome. Look at this. Look at this. Wait.
Oh, it doesn't see you.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
You dumb bitch. I'm
got-
covered in blood. I'm literally covered in blood.
I'm literally died.
I shouldn't have stopped there.
I hate this game so much.
Well, you're not supposed to stop there and admire how you're covered in blood. That's fine. You don't have to do that over again because she's already gone by the time you get back. You get to kill her later. You can find the same snake and kill her. I don't think you have to do that bit twice. I mean, there's no way you'd stab it twice in the same eye, is there?
Sanguro, I need to do this bit twice.
I mean, it's just gonna take a second.
Uh,
Oh no, it is. Wait,
uh,
is it back? Oh, okay. I guess
why?
I
You,
died.
I mean, you died, so.
Yeah, but normally, some of the stuff is like permanent. That's fine. I was having too much fun. Whee!
You got cocky for 0.2 seconds.
I did.
How is your chess game going? Is the guy still going?
Oh,
Lunatic
I won
Yeah.
handily. I made a few risky
Oh,
moves
so-
towards the end, but the other guy played worse.
See, this is the this is how you're supposed to do it without getting smacked by the snake every 5 seconds.
Uh,
What's the snake anime?
Uh,
Monster Musume.
be more specific, please, sir.
Monster Musume.
Monster
where the lady-
Musume.
The snake lady.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're back in the
monster,
palanquin.
Monster. I love that.
Yeah, you find the same snake and you can actually kill it.
It's
but it's quite hard.
Mia is the snake girl. She's the main girl. Dude, she's not the best girl, but you know, she probably has the best design. She
Okay,
has a
so
very
the trick
clean,
here
attractive
is to
design.
not stop and just keep going. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it.
Nice. Didn't even die twice.
Didn't even die once.
If you did, you died.
Well,
earlier.
yeah, but not since I died.
Yeah, those don't count.
There we go. Checkpoint. Oh, we're at the first boss battle. Yay!
Worst day since yesterday, am I right?
Yeah. When you rest, it cleans all the blood off you. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been literally purified.
So, okay, there's a few enemies. You don't have to kill them, but they are guarding a bunch of nice little items. So, let's see if we can get a sneak up on anyone. Okay, or we can just go right ahead into the middle of the
I
battle.
love the sushi.
Get the fuck off of me. Get off of me.
Grew off me.
Oh, that guy's so fat.
He is. That guy's a big ogre, dude. If he gets you without you being careful, he's a real problem. That's what you get for using a gun in Japan, idiot. Oh, look.
That's illegal.
I mean, you can literally block their bullets, which is funny.
That's fucking illegal.
Ow! Stop stabbing me from behind, God damn it! Only I can do that. Ow, that hurt. Oh, if only I could die twice. What a world, what a world. Anyway, you should all go about your business, don't mind me.
Yeah, it's a samurai business. Go back to your drink.
Oh,
Sneaky!
Sekiro Jack.
Just one to go.
Seto
Oh.
Samurai Jack.
You just turned around for no reason.
Well, sometimes people do that.
Yeah, they do. You're right. Okay, now I get to steal all this shit.
Yeah, it's like when people say turn their life around. That's what they
Oh,
mean.
that was a heavy coin purse.
They
That's a
mean it
lot of
literally.
money. Yeah. Okay, that's the area cleared. Oh, I think there's like one dude around here with a dog, maybe.
You know,
but-
this game looks too easy. It lets you double jump.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
almost like I'm good at it and I'm making it look easy, and you'd be terrible at it or something.
Michi, I'm
So many
great
years.
at
Of,
games.
so many years of training to do the double.
This is the one that made all the fucking. Yeah,
so
no.
many years
You see
that?
Yeah, you see the thing you see that thing I'm doing, Green, where I'm.
Where you
When
hit
I
the
keep
jump button
turning.
twice? Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, sure. It's all about, yeah. The thing where I keep parrying all the enemy attacks perfectly and killing them in one hit. I think that's the part
You
where you might have a bit
double
of
jump.
trouble. Shut up with the double jump. Double jump didn't even help that much. Fucking grapple's better. Okay.
You're
This is much more of a hack and slash than Dark Souls. That's the thing.
you're a funny guy there, Michi.
Look, it's much easier for you to just let me beat the game, and you don't have to have all the headache of pretending to.
Oh, thank goodness!
Fine, like-
You're producing a productive output to society.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where would we be if you weren't providing this service?
Now I really hope no one comes and attacks
like
me in
bringing
this
like
battle.
bringing in
Oh my God!
It's like bringing in a corn harvest.
Jesus Christ, that's a big horse.
Yeah.
Big sword
on,
too.
boys.
The sword
a
really,
spear.
yeah, the spear
It's a
seems
spear.
really unnecessarily large, especially at the end.
Well,
It'd be too heavy.
That is true, Green. But also, you got to remember what the Nazgul were wielding. The Witch King of Vagmar in the Return of the
Angmar.
King. This is a big ass mace on a ball.
Right. You never see balls on sticks anymore as weapons.
No, you don't see many weapons anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
It sucks.
Man, the past used to be so cool. You could just
Yep.
kill people.
It was-
no one cared.
It was, it was-
Come back
it
here.
was- It was nasty and brutish and short, but it was still fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What a whiff.
I'm going to.
One more hit. There we go. Oh, come
You
on.
killed him in one hit.
Get back here, goddammit. Later you unlock an attack you can do whilst you're, like, flying through the air, but I have to wait to land and then hit him. Okay. One health bar down, one to go.
Why do you need to take out 2 health bars? Why don't you just need to take out 1 big health bar?
Because
need
it's 2 execution events. You need to get you need to max out his stamina bar twice to be able to stab him. If it was just 1 health bar, then you'd only need to do that once.
Damn.
Yeah, I think they're slightly better game designers than you. I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
Well.
So they probably thought of that since this is their fucking 5th game they made. Ah.
Well.
See that yellow bar at the top? The more attacks of his I parry, it
Pixar's
slowly
made a lot of
fills
movies.
up.
Pixar's
And
made
they're
a
better
lot of movies.
filmmakers than you, yeah.
Pixar's made a lot of movies, but I don't think we would say their most recent ones are their best.
This is their most recent game, so yeah, I agree.
So true.
Here he goes. That yellow bar at the top, when I parry these attacks, which Green seems to think is really easy and simple to do, it fills up that bar, and when it gets to the top, it gives you a chance to do an attack of opportunity on them. And that's what
Well,
actually
yeah.
does the damage. Like, the rest of the attacks are just chip damage, really. You're trying to just get them to go off their guard.
So true.
Come on, you bastard, come back here. Oh, great, he threw me in the fire. There we go.
I hate it when they do that.
Hey, Green, would you have beat him first try? I don't think so. Murder is good.
Murder.
Oh, poor horsey. I'm sorry.
Murder.
Hmm.
Murder.
Oh, here's where we get to meet
Yeah,
a cool
I'm the
NPC.
shadow.
Yeah, I died a couple of times, you might say.
Maybe
Yeah, I
twice.
could- maybe a couple of times. Oh, we can learn that skill I was talking about, the Mikiri counter. Nice. Okay, the cool NPC is in the opposite direction of the store. Shut up, you silly cat.
Mm.
Yeah, see this cool castle? He's all up in there. Cat's going crazy over there.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Who's been murdering these guys? They must be pretty cool. Whoa.
Wait, what is the cat doing? What the
He's
hell's
just
going on?
meowing at the top of the staircase, screaming at me. Look at this guy, Green.
It's like feral.
Yeah, I know.
Where's my cat? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Look how tall. Look, he's got a Tengu nose.
Hey,
Isn't that
it's like in
cool?
Demon Slayer.
A starving neck. This is the guy who calls you Sekiro. as a joke.
This is who calls you incel on Twitter.
I think it means one-armed wolf. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
What are we doing there? It's crazy. Come here. Come here. Here. Come here.
Yeah, one-armed wolf.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good boy.
Yeah, I'll hunt some rats with you, bro. Sounds cool.
Just chilling. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Okay.
Should I buy gummy candy at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Green, when Gandalf confronts Bilbo about having the ring, and he's like, "Why shouldn't I keep it? Why shouldn't I go to a gas station at 1 o'clock and get gummy candy?"
There is a secret item up here. Did you know that, Green?
I did
If
not.
you go around here. Okay, and
Secret,
you go
secret
up
starts with
there.
secret starts with S. Sekiro starts with S. It's all coming together.
It's all Saturdays.
Yeah.
Oh shit! On a Saturday.
There we go. Look at this. You can get into the attic, and there's a little chest.
Get into the addict.
Damn.
I think it's a prayer bead. When you get 4
Yeah.
prayer beads, it upgrades your health and attack strength.
This game looks old.
Yeah, it's from 2018.
Past its time.
Wait, was it?
Graphics
Is
are-
it really
graphics are
that old?
bad.
Yeah.
For some
Yeah.
reason, I did think it was a little newer than that. But then I
No.
remembered the best guy ever did a video on Sekiro, and that was ages ago.
Yeah, 2018.
Oh my god! And he's still on a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean
Yeah, it's quite
Brad
hard to-
Garlinghouse?
Yeah, Brett Garlinghouse did that.
It's still so funny that he fell for that.
Did he fall for it? I didn't think it was anything in his control.
No,
I thought
he
it just happened.
no he
Wait, what
answered
happened?
he answered
Oh,
an
he answered
email
something.
that
Okay.
that let Mr. Garlinghouse get control.
So you can use coin purses to get a shit ton of money and then spend that.
Wait,
money.
I don't understand. I'm missing the lore
Best
here.
guys ever's channel for a while was called Brad Garlinghouse, and it only had videos about like,
Oh,
was it like crypto stuff
Yeah,
or
it
something?
was,
It was shilling. Yeah,
It was a crypto
yeah,
thing.
that's right.
yeah, and that was
God,
I
I
didn't
forgot.
realize it was his fault. Oh yes, you can get Robert's firecrackers.
I don't remember the
Yes.
exact details, but someone sent him an email posing as a tech support guy or something asking for information. And
Which is funny because Best Guy Ever is a tech support guy in real
Yeah,
life, isn't he?
and don't quote me on that, but it was something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, don't quote me on that live stream of mine.
Yeah. But no, someone posed that they were after innocent information, and yeah, then Garlinghouse struck.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I do.
Look at this.
actually-
You can just block bullets.
Damn. He's taking
Look
the
at this.
time to reload.
Yeah, he is. Look, he's gonna try and shoot again. Go on. Come on. There we go. No, sorry.
Man, it lets you block bullets. This game is hard.
This is the man who couldn't beat all of Dark Souls.
To be fair, I could have beaten Dark Souls.
Yeah, I totally could have if I wanted
Michi,
to.
I got
guys.
to Gwyn, and then I just was bored and depressed, so I didn't bother finishing. But Gwyn is not the hardest part of the game, is he?
No, the hardest part is the DLC, but you didn't even try
Like
that
what?
either.
Like, what is the fucking odds that I got to Gwyn but wouldn't be able to beat him?
I mean, he's quite hard.
Oh, okay.
He's not
then.
the hardest, but he's not a pushover either. He can just grab you and fucking take out most of your health bar. Artorias is harder, and then the DLC has the two hardest bosses, which are Calamite and Manus. Not Manos, the Hands of Fate. Manos, the father of humans. Oh fuck, that was bad. I got shot midair.
Who builds a castle next to a bottomless gorge?
Yeah. That's the best place to build a castle.
You would
They're all
assume
up on
it's-
hills,
you would
so
assume
that your
it's-
enemies can't get to you.
Well, the enemy
can't
won't want to
climb.
get to you if you're in this shit location that's useless.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. The enemy won't want to get to you.
Oh,
That's
why,
the point
why
of
don't we?
castles.
We should build a military installation on fucking Mount Everest. They'll never see it coming.
This is not that weird. I mean, I wouldn't expect an American to know about castles, though. So. Normally, they're up high on hills and mountains.
Ah.
Because then it's hard to get to them. Or in the middle of a river, or on a fucking island.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that to a degree, but like the fundamentals of the location should be valuable, or no one's gonna take the fucking castle.
But you don't know what's past the... Again, you don't want people to take your castle, Green. That's a bad thing when that happens. The point of castles is not to tempt your enemies into trying to take them.
But the castle has to be near something that's useful or a population center, or it's not gonna be any good.
Sure. The population center is past this. It's up there. That's why the castle's at the bottom of the hill. God damn it, I want to keep trying to backstab these guys, but they keep waking up too soon. These guys are really hard to fucking fight. They're little tiny weirdos with big hats. Ah! Fuck that
Green.
poison! Holy shit!
Green. Reading your post on Twitter.
What? Oh, right. Never mind.
Oh.
That's.
Ah!
I would never post on Twitter.
Okay.
I mean, I actually,
can't follow these
I actually
guys.
wouldn't these days.
What? You do post on Twitter.
I post on Twitter like 10% as much as I did a year ago.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I've gotten kind of sick of fucking Twitter. It just feels.
Everyone has.
It just feels like not that much is going on there, and I've just gotten so fucking sick of no one replying to me. Like, the people who reply to me consistently, they're all in my Discord at this point.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's.
there's not
I
that
have no
much
idea
lost.
how to grow an account if you're just like a normal tweets person,
It's like, it's just like, oh, I'm just
like a text tweets person.
I'm just a slightly depressed, slightly schizo guy. Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of those.
No, Howling Mutant got suspended.
Ow.
That was bound to happen eventually.
No! Not howling. Oh fuck! This guy resigned in chess. I mean, I had a good attack lined up,
our-
but
Our favorite far right wing bisexual.
yep.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
You don't need
It
to know.
sounds cool.
He's just a guy who posts. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
You would hate him.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what Twitter is, Michi? Let's
Yeah.
start there. Yeah.
It's like that thing where you guys all live, right?
Yeah.
It's like a big house. Yeah.
It's where I live while you die twice. Yeah.
Hey.
Owned.
Ow. Ow. I was so owned I forgot to block.
I'm not owned. I'm not.
The less health you have, the more damage you take from blocking, which is annoying.
Yeah, get corn cobbed, Michi.
The fuck does that
Save
mean?
corn cob TV.
What the fuck does that mean?
You guys in your weird internet speak.
You and you.
Making shit up just to pretend it's like a real term or something. Yeah, sure. Hey, Green, get Stingrayed. Yeah,
I will.
jerk.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Oh.
Ah.
When you rack Honoru.
Hey, look, I got my revive back because I killed so many people. Now I get to die thrice.
Die thrice.
Okay,
That's
looks
not the
like the
right
coast
game.
is clear. I don't think anyone is coming. Oh my!
Oh my god,
Ah!
they have the
God.
money with the little hole in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
Damn. Hey,
So
It's Japan.
true.
hey, there's a
Ah!
bowl.
Yeah, this guy's a pain.
Oh my god.
I forget the
Hey.
idea with this guy is to always stay behind him. Not like that. Okay. Stop dragging my corpse, you fucker. Let me revive in peace.
I wish Dragon Ball had more of an impact in Mexico. Actually. Because, no,
Not as
because
much as
it's
Brazil,
like,
I guess.
the point of Dragon Ball is to be the good guy. So why are there so many bad guys in Mexico?
Oh. Are there, or did they all come to America? Am I right?
Coming soon to a neighborhood near you.
Okay.
Damn,
Okay.
that
I'll
sucks.
try and come back when I've got heals.
I'll come back when I have a shadow.
Oh, wait! I have a firecracker now. One of the tools you can get is a firecracker, and it stuns the bull. Oh,
Damn.
I'm dead again.
God, I should have been Japanese. What the fuck happened, bros?
Probably turn that off.
Turn what off?
Oh, I realized that May was dancing in front of Sekiro. It's like, I should probably get rid of that. I mean, no one's really watching today anyway, but, you know, you never know.
But they're missing the coolest shit. Oh yeah, look at this. Now I get to put firecrackers in my arm. Can't say that every day.
Not
Nice.
every day, but every
you
other
can,
day.
you can upgrade them, but I don't have any upgrade items. Okay. Great. Now I can do this. Why isn't it swapping? Oh, I have to equip it first. Okay. Look at this screen. You know, you're just looking at a dude, and then suddenly he goes. Oh, I can't use it in here.
He runs away.
Well, I have to do it here. Okay. There we go. Some fireworks. I think I got another gourd seed, unless I'm mistaken.
I need to get a new phone soon.
Yay! Now I have 3
Yeah.
heals.
Battery on this is so bad. What is my battery like at this point?
What is your problem?
Health, battery health and charging. Maximum capacity is 78% right now, so this thing's fucked.
Yeah.
Fuck me. This still should be Senko. Senko, fried tofu, mofu.
There's a new Konosuba coming out.
There
There-
is.
there
I
sure
bet you guys
is.
are excited for that.
I'm excited. I'm pretty rizzed, as the kids say.
They do
Yeah, they
say
would
that.
say that.
Fuck me.
Yeah. They say that too.
Skibbity
Yeah.
Riz.
I
They-
forgot there's an important item here I missed last time we played.
Yeah, remember
It's a
goated,
sculpture of the Buddha.
goated with the sauce, that one?
No. You made that up. Along with your fucking corn cob shit. Okay, you can't grab on there. That's fine. Take that, Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, that's what you get
No
for
more
raping
Ruby
those
for you.
interns.
That actually was the best thing that happened in the world this week.
Ow! See, they do fuck you up.
Yeah, well, if you're good at the game, they don't.
Hey,
Yeah.
double jump on him, Michi.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as hard as Minecraft, I'll give you that much, but...
Yeah, the only thing that balanced
Also,
out Toriyama,
Green, you can
Toriyama
double jump on
dying this week.
enemies. That's not a joke.
it's like the way it's like, you know, the weight, the scales of justice, right? On one is Toriyama dying, and then the other is Rooster Teeth dying. Was it
Yeah.
really worth it, bros?
Look at this, Green. I'm gonna double jump just for you.
Whoa!
He doesn't know what hit him. Look, he's
Look at him.
flabbergasted.
But he's beating the shit out of you. That's for
Oh yeah,
sure.
someone shot a fucking rocket launcher at him.
The funny
That's
thing about Michi is he perceives animus where none exists.
I'm the Sekiro. And
Animes? Why would I perceive animes where none exist? That makes no sense. Choose your words more. That guy just got hit by his own dudes. Someone's over there shooting fucking fireworks. Yeah, that guy.
Michi, did you ever play the game Bully by Rockstar?
Nah. I know quite a bit about it though. My cousin used to have it.
It was a really good game.
I'm not your son. This fucking crazy lady thinks I'm her son. No matter what you say. Thank you. I will offer this to the Buddha. Yeah, Bully's okay, but I found the combat to be lacking. There was no dodge rolls even.
Yeah, it seems like.
Oh yeah,
Bully-
firecracker time.
Yeah,
Haha,
unfortunately,
you can't
it seems like
see.
it seems like a game like Bully has zero chance of ever getting made again.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, it's that time has passed, unfortunately. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just asking questions.
I'm just saying things, okay?
A retweet does not equal an endorsement, guys.
Look, my
Remember-
fingers slipped, okay?
No. I'm just here to share the discourse. It's nothing. To do
Oh,
with,
okay.
nothing to do with like. I'm not saying like I literally feel that way.
Sure. But if I did feel that way...
Yeah. Listen, I know I invited this guy on my podcast and told a bunch of jokes the whole time and gave him a hug before he left, but that doesn't mean I support his views.
Wait, how the fuck... Ow! Jesus! Okay. How the fuck do you go up here? Is it the other way?
I don't know.
I give up.
That's good.
Let's just go and get this dude with his stupid fucking explosions. Ow! Hey, look, it's the guys from Princess Mononoke, the lepers.
Oh
It really is. They even got the cannons.
yeah. Well, yeah. That's
And he gave me some gunpowder. Hooray.
hooray.
Okay, so... Yeah, there we go. Back here. Okay, this is good. Murder some more rooster teeth.
Murder. It's over.
Oh.
It's still Friday in
I
Green's
forgot.
time
There's so
zone.
many secret paths here. Yes, this is a secret little path. Uh-huh. Oh. I'm sidling like in Wind Waker.
That path's a little spicy there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Oh,
they should
different
patch that
size.
out, honestly. It's kind of fucked up. What the fuck am I supposed to grab on there? What the hell is that? Just launched me
it's-
into the
Yeah,
abyss.
it's a badly designed game.
Yeah. There's a
Not
stupid,
like Bully.
stupid rope.
Wait.
You
Or
know, in
no.
Bully, you have
Well,
if you
Bully-
collect all the rubber bands, you get a rubber band ball that bounces around and hits everyone.
I remember now that thing is you're meant to go the other way around. I just went the wrong way around.
The Bully might have a more limited focus, but it hits its target.
Yeah,
More consistent.
exactly.
What?
So fucking true.
Shit.
I'm just gonna resign.
Oh wait, there's that dude there. I forgot to murder him. How
Forgot to
could
murder.
I? Yeah, there's the guy here who gives you stuff, and I didn't even kill him. Oh, I got the binocular? Okay. Hold on, I have to sneak up on this guy.
Alright. Well, we'll just...
I'm sorry you had to resign, Green. If only you were as good at chess as you are at Sekiro.
Yep, if only.
You didn't see nothing, kids. pocket sand. And more pocket sand. Come on. Ah! Yeah, those guys are all coming after me. Oh, I forgot the alarm person with the gong. Of course. They're just over there calling everyone toward me. I was like, how did everyone figure out where I was? Because of you, Grandma. Fuck you.
Because of you, Green.
No.
I did it because I did it all because of you. I'll just lay low for a bit. Ow! Okay, that didn't work. Who the fuck saw me? Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Sharpshooter. Oh yeah, I have my new cool attack I haven't been using. The spinny one.
Firecrackers.
So fucking true.
Okay, this guy might murder me, but I get to die twice, so...
No!
Ow. Come on. Ah, no! Oh! I couldn't dodge that.
Fuck.
Oh no, what a shame I'm dead. Oh, hold on. This guy isn't even like... He's not even that surprised that I just fucking got up from getting fucking stabbed in the face. He's like, I must have not killed him completely, I guess. No. No recovering posture. Come on. That was the Mikiri counter. There you go. Now that's what I
really
call...
reeled up
Yay!
for that one.
He did. There we go. Okay. One down, one to go. I could just run away and stealth in
One
second.
shadow
help.
down, one shadow to go.
That is fucking hard to dodge, man.
Freeze.
Yes! Ha 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 ha!
Ha ha ha. You fucking.
You have no idea
bitch.
how hard the time that Mikiri counter is. You need to press the circle just in time. Okay.
Okay.
There we go! Yes! Come on. Oh, fuck you. Come on. No. Really. Yes! Ah, what an epic duel that was. Yay! Okay, that was good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What do you think, Green?
I don't know what I think. I mean, the game does look fun, but
Uh,
alright, the bird shit lit the way.
it's not bird shit, it's just scraped along the sides of it from people sidling
Yeah,
along
from
like
birds
me.
shitting on it.
Why would birds shit on only the side of it?
Because they're sitting there.
I didn't see any birds sitting there. Okay, you're gonna like this. Who's in here? I mean, I don't think I can actually kill this guy because he's a really hard enemy, but it's a fun thing to try.
Meaning you can't kill him right now or ever.
You can, but he's quite hard to kill when I'm this low level. I haven't upgraded my strength or anything. But I do have an item that does extra damage to him, Divine Confetti. Make my sword go purple.
That
It's
was
a ghost guy.
That was
There he
very
is.
fabulous of you.
There he is. Yeah, it's a headless. It's like the Black Knights of this game. Yeah, they're too hard. He makes you go in like in slow-mo. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you hit him. Yeah, there you go. Terror is no good.
Death. It's almost as bad as terror.
Yeah, this guy's fucking busted. Ah, I'll get him someday. He actually made me die twice. Oh well. So you want to do something else, or what?
I mean, if you have any ideas.
Well, we could watch something. Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
I get to enhance my physical attributes and enhance. I have more health and more strength now.
Well, I mean,
What
if
physical attributes?
Everyone.
What?
All of them. Now I am stronger and more healthy. Yay.
I'm just thinking about the rest of this weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds
Okay.
pretty cool.
I did snag a. I forgot to mention I did snag a relatively cheap copy of Welcome to the NHK.
Oh,
I'm glad to have that.
that's very cool.
You do gotta have it.
It sucks because it's like not in print anymore. It's like why? Why would that not be in print? Is it really not
Ironically-
a show?
It was the NHK TV station tried to put an end to it.
Giving them a
Dude,
bad
it's
This
name.
was a
home.
drop. Yeah,
It hit
exactly.
you close to home, and the government told Funimation,
Yes.
"Fucking wrap it up, boys."
Nah, it's not really obscure. I mean, it's
Right,
not
that's the
really
thing, it's just like,
mainstream
why wouldn't
either,
it
but
be-
it's like a cult classic. So
Yeah.
Right. It's just like you'd think it could still be in. I don't know.
Okay,
It just
take
it
two,
just seemed
Mr.
weird to me
Bull.
that it was so hard to get.
I mean,
like,
it's
no
also a
reason.
show that's declined with time. I could see there being a lot of
Ow.
old copies of it circulating around.
these guys are still trying to kill me. There's a massive fire bull that is murdering everyone,
Yeah,
and
the
these guys are
bull's-
like,
The
"Let's
bull's on their
let's
team, though.
attack." Yeah, except he just murdered a bunch of them. So
It's the
if
Japanese
he is, he's really
spirit.
fucking up. Get the fuck away from me, you freaks! I'm trying to kill this fucking bull.
Well, if you insist.
There, look, he just murdered that guy.
You
He's not on his side. Yeah, get scared of firecrackers. He's scared of firecrackers, but not of the massive thing on fire next to his head. Also, he's only scared of them once, apparently. Okay. Okay, no, now he's scared of them twice. Okay, I can't heal because I'm on fire. Ow! 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 Okay, note to self. Next time when I fight this guy, don't bring a bunch of guys running in after me. Because they'll join forces with the bull and all murder me at the same time.
So true. Classic error.
I wasn't sure
Classic
they could
error.
run into the boss arena, because sometimes they get stuck at the door. Egg on my face.
Such a weird saying.
Egg on my face.
Yeah.
It's based on people getting egg on their face.
Want to know who else? Want to know who else has an egg on their face? The chick from Girlish Number.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and Tsukihi from Monogatari.
Yeah, and
That's
that
true.
and that one girl from Shimeji Simulation.
What? What? That's not a real show. You just made that up.
Well, I said the name wrong, but it's close.
I don't know any show called anything simulation.
Hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Making up fake shows.
Yeah, we grilling tonight. Real shit.
I'm about to pull this up, and you're gonna feel so silly.
Dude, you
You're
didn't
gonna
even know what you just said. You didn't. You can't even hear yourself.
Welcome to the NHK.
To the NHK.
Yeah, Shimeji.
Welcome
Yeah.
NHK.
Shimeji simulation, and right there's a girl with an egg on her head.
Let me see this. I don't believe this until I see it.
Yeah, I don't think this sounds like BS to me.
Okay.
Just post it in the chat.
Right
Because
there.
that way, I don't see anything in the chat. Okay,
Right-
now,
right
now,
now.
whoa! There is an egg. Egg on her head though, not on her face.
Yeah, well, that's as close as we can get. All the characters from Marduk Scramble have egg on their face. And on their name.
I will say I did pretty well, I think.
You've
You
heard
did.
of well
That's about as
you've
close
heard
as
of
you can get.
you've heard of Well Done the Pussy Hand, right?
No.
I'm not making this up. Look on my anime list. There's a character called Well Done the
I
Pussy
am
Hand.
not looking up Well Done the Pussy Hand.
Marduk Scramble, all the characters are named after ways to prepare eggs, like Benedict or fried, and one of them is called Well Done, and then his last name is the Pussy Hand because he literally has a pussy in his hand,
Yeah,
which
I'm
he
not,
fucks.
I'm
He's
not
like
pursuing
Madara
this
from
in any
Naruto.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
fine.
not,
If you don't like anime, just come out and say it.
I
Yeah, I
don't.
don't.
Yeah.
Well
Ah.
done.
Anime took everything from me.
It did. It gave me so much, but it took away the most important thing. My
Yeah,
dignity.
not having watched anime.
Yeah, the knowledge that I've never watched anime.
Yeah, the ability to say I've never watched an anime. Come on, you stupid fucking bull. This fight is literally bull.
I love the circular logic of like, if anime is so good, name one good anime. And it's just like, have you even watched anime? No, because I know it's not good.
That's literally just what what the cowboy friend said yesterday.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
Over and over again. Die! Fucking die! Jesus Christ!
This cowboy friend, is he
Fucking
extremely
hell!
is he extremely pale and like 7 feet tall?
He's not 7 feet tall. He is quite pale. He's blonde and blue-eyed.
Oh wow, perfect specimen.
I literally just beat that guy with like 1 HP.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna get murdered by these fucking idiots.
he
who
would
are
have been
gonna-
Hitler's top guy for real.
Oh, come on.
No, it's just a cowboy.
Just a
I'm
cowboy.
Did Hitler like cowboys?
Yeah,
Has anyone looked into this?
No one knows.
We know Stalin
No one
liked
asked him,
cowboy
Graham.
movies.
No one asked him.
I killed that guy just with shurikens because I was too scared to get close to him. Yay, home free. The bull is dead. Ding dong, the bull is dead. Hey, yeah, Green, you want to see something crazy?
Are you gonna fall? Oh my
You can swim in
gosh.
this game.
No
In fact, you can even
way.
swim underwater later when you get the underwater breathing technique.
Hey,
There's a
someone
whole
posted a Sekiro.
underwater world. Did they?
I will
Was
post it.
was
one
it-
sec.
There,
I
oh
didn't
man, I
even-
should.
I literally wasn't even specifically looking for it and showed up on my
I should
timeline.
install. There's a mod where they just rip the 3D model of Woody from Toy Story, from Kingdom Hearts, and he's just in Sekiro, and you can just use that to parry. I think there's a Homer Simpson one too. I should do that. Why didn't I do that? For
Yeah, why
next-
didn't you do that?
I don't know. I
Do you
guess I was
even
being
like-
too
do you even
serious.
like the game, Meech?
I mean,
posted
this is my first time playing it. I'm still making
I
up
posted
my
this.
mind.
I posted the Sekiro meme.
It's very
I
good.
will have a look at it when I.
I don't think it's that good, but it's something.
No, it's pretty good.
Uh-oh. This. Ow! Great, stop laughing. That wasn't even a skeleton who shot me. It was like an actual
So true.
enemy. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay.
Man,
Okay.
Shadow of the Colossus. That's a game we should play.
Yeah, I'd
yeah,
be
that's
down.
a cool game.
Oh, this is
Um,
that part that gets memed all the time. Or
Is
all the streamers showed off this part.
Oh, that guy? That guy who runs. Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy up there, he explodes on you. He's like a kamikaze. All you need to do is run past. Come on, you son of a. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. There he is.
Boy, Hoji, Tojo.
Yeah, but the trick is this screen. You go here, you go around this corner, you keep going, you say hi to this guy, and you go around this corner, and you fly into this window, and you're safe. There you go.
Who's wailing? Jeez.
That was the guy who just tried to kamikaze into me.
Damn.
Yeah, wailing. Who is he? Ahab.
Mid-air deflection is good. Ooh, suppress present. That lets me actually sneak up on people without getting found out.
Yeah.
Is this a gourd? A gourd seed? Yes, it is. More heals. This is going excellently so far.
Swimmingly, I think is what you
Look
should
how
say.
far. Yeah, it has been swimmingly. Look, and here there's actual samurai dudes. Well, we saw some before, but look at these guys. They're in kimonos, so you know they're good. There's one.
Hmm.
This part is full of pretty tough enemies.
Damn, they really called a show gay ass.
Gay ass.
Oh fuck! It's
Hey,
Ooh, Jonathan.
hey, Juan is here.
John. Ha ha ha! The one and only.
Oh, oh, that was funny.
Did you enjoy
Sure
the
was.
Konosuba season 1 premiere, John?
Season one.
that
Season
was
3,
a while
season
ago.
3, season 3.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I've been enjoying the season 1 premiere.
Wait, did that happen?
Well, you see, Aqua's voice actress is my wife, so
Yeah, and they
she got me a
posted
sneak-
season 3 stuff in chat.
She
all
got me
day.
a sneak
Oh,
peek.
I saw the trailer. I didn't. Are the episodes out or is it just the trailer?
No, it's
Well,
it's
it-
not till April that they start airing.
It is if your wife is the Aqua's voice actress, so
Oh,
I got
okay.
a private showing.
Okay.
I
okay.
see.
Yep. How about that?
Wait a minute.
That's pretty
You would
cool.
never date a real woman.
That's I would if she were Japanese.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that her voice actress was also an anime character. Just does her voice.
Who else did you think was playing Aqua?
Oh yeah, she just looks like that in real life. I forgot.
Yeah.
Man,
if
that
you
would
look at the voice cast, it says Aqua herself.
Aqua as herself. Yeah.
It's like Mike Tyson playing Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that was pretty funny too.
How are you doing, John?
Not bad. I just spent 5 or so hours spreading
Oh, fuck.
managed democracy. It was great.
Wait, what?
What?
Playing Helldivers.
What, don't you ever fucking say that dirty word in this
Yeah.
chat?
Did you ever say what again? Yeah.
Never say
Yeah.
democracy.
Don't you fucking say democracy around my kids.
Unless you want a democracy.
It
all
is funny
go
how
away.
everyone's like democracy, democracy. No, we're a republic. What are you, stupid?
Yeah.
Did you pay attention in school?
Well,
Yeah. Also, democracy
you know.
sucks.
also republics suck. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear that word either.
Yeah, fuck voting.
I democracy what you're doing there.
Yeah. I say republic
I did not
my dick,
democracy that
motherfucker.
coming.
The only time I want to hear democracy and republic is democratic republic, and that would mean democratic republic
Of
the
Congo.
Yeah.
That's my jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I want to go to a place where no one's gonna bother me. Put it that way.
I think you should only be allowed to vote on how deeply you bow to the king.
So true.
Yeah.
So true.
Oh no, this one fucking hurts. We're posting this one in the chat. More pain.
Oh,
We're
okay.
piling it on.
We are. I better see what it is. It better not disappoint me. like all those other times.
On an imperishable Friday. That's a good one.
I'm glad John liked it at least.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
One of the Toho titles is Imperishable Night.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, we should
So-
play Toho.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that one of the ones I bought recently?
Is Toho a game or
It
something?
was, yeah.
It is. It's number 8.
I mean, Toho, it's fair. The actual games are like 5% of what Toho is.
That's true.
You
Well, I
can
mean, Toho's got the same meme that the Monogatari fan base does, where it's like, we haven't played the games.
I've played the games.
Yeah, but I feel like the Toho memes
But
make
I'm
it
not
an
very
even
good at
larger. I feel like it takes up an
Oh,
even
for sure,
larger
for sure. I just mean that.
Toho's much more popular than Monogatari. It's much more popular than most single anime.
No,
Like,
it just mean that we've regularly shared that meme where it's like, don't make fun of Monogatari fans. We haven't seen it yet.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's one of those for Toho as well, and it's infinitely more applicable there.
It's crazy. It's Friday, isn't it?
It is Saturday here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Greenhead, you're the only person it's still
Yeah.
Friday for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why
fuck.
did Sekiro Saturdays, remember?
Damn,
What
it's
is the past like? Is there any hope for the future?
None
not-
whatsoever.
It's not
None
looking.
whatsoever.
It's not looking great.
No, no, okay, great. Oh, great. Well, that's a hell of an opening.
Yeah. Yeah, what even is the future? I don't know.
I'm not ready
Future.
for the future.
A shittier version of the past.
All right.
That makes a lot of sense. Hey,
Yeah.
where the fuck is
great.
she?
Yeah, the future is just the past you haven't ruined yet.
That's right. So fucking true. Meow meow meow.
Speedrunning
meow, meow,
this
meow,
shit.
meow, 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 meow.
Now I'm looking out the window.
Yeah. We're
That is one of the best episodes.
yeah.
When Malcolm thinks he actually wrote a musical. Well, he wrote a song.
But
he
it's
realizes
a musical.
He has no talent whatsoever. And Dewey is the only talented one in the family. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Whee.
Nani Sore?
Oh, Moshi Moshi.
That's
Moshi
kinda
Moshi
bullshit.
desu.
Like, oh, I'm falling down. I should shoot my
Yeah,
little
therefore I
rope.
can grapple toward the floor. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
What do you?
Well,
I
it's
thought
like
this
just
Sekiro-
cause logic, and just cause you could like parachute from 30,000 feet in the air and then grapple onto the floor.
Yeah. Why
But
does it work?
thus accelerating the speed at which you're going toward the floor.
Yeah. Why
and
does
you
it
just
work?
go, yeah.
Just cause?
Oh, wait, I don't get it.
This is Sekiro, not Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. You only
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
No, Spider-Pig.
Spider Pig, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Spider.
Have you not watched the movie?
Spider-Pig.
Spider Pig the movie. Come on, you fuckers.
Spider-Ham.
Wolves?
Fucking dogs and shit.
Damn, they got damn. Even the wolves are vicious in this.
Yeah,
Even
imagine
the
a dog.
wolves.
Imagine a wolf or a dog being vicious in
Yeah.
real life.
Who do you trust
They
after
caught the
that?
character from Cowboy Bebop.
A vicious rooster.
Oh.
Next, a vicious wolf. Jeez.
Man.
Wait, there's a fucking merchant around here somewhere.
You check.
Oh no, more doggos, more epic doggos.
No, some are puppers and some are doggos.
Oh yeah, summer doggos and winter puppos.
Not all doggos are puppers, but all puppers are doggos.
Green, did you see the extraordinarily cruel meme about that on Twitter?
I did not.
It's like it's the weird girl, the quirky girl archetype, which is like it's a meme when someone's saying like, some dogs are puppers and some are doggos, and just like, and then it's explaining her characteristics. That's being one of them. How she and her thing is just being a quirky kind of goofy gal. In the last line of the description,
Green,
is
this guy is literally a hand inside of a pot.
missed out on being a whore.
Mm.
So bad.
Oh, look at that, a giant koi fish.
That was too
What?
much.
Everything.
That was too much going on at once.
Sorry.
Wait,
Oh,
I need to
hopefully-
find the
hopefully-
I need to find the big koi fish. I'm hunting for koi fish.
We're grilling tonight.
Yeah. It's weird. I always forget you can't go underwater at the beginning of the game. It's only something you unlock later. Oh, there she is. Come on, fishy. Yep. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I don't think I can buy anything useful with just one, though. No. Is that a thing in Japanese folklore that there are like dudes who live inside of pots
Yes.
and put their creepy arm out?
I know. I'm not Japanese myself, but I know quite a few things
Now, I've only dabbled in
in the Japanese arts.
in what they
but-
call the Japanime, but I
Japan
gotta
is-
say, it's pretty. It's
I actually think
it's
it was
a lot
cooler
better
when it
than what we got going on.
I think I do think it was cooler though when it was called Japanimation rather than just
Anime.
anime. Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
called that at one point?
It was. Yeah.
I mean,
I
colloquially.
mean, it was interchangeable to some extent, but it was not an uncommon term.
It is weird just using the Japanese term for it because the Japanese term for it is just calling it animation.
Yeah, and
So
that's
it's like,
not-
oh yeah, there's animation, and then there's that stuff from Japan, animation.
And then there's Japanimation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but Japan isn't even how they pronounce their own country, so.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
They don't
Well,
even
they
know
get
how to
wrong,
say their
it's
own
how-
name.
They don't even know where they live.
Japan doesn't exist, but Japan doesn't exist without America's approval. So
You're
So
not
I'll call-
actually wrong.
I'll call your country whatever the fuck I want. You're nothing without me.
Japan is a feeling.
It's
You're
a
also
vibe.
not wrong.
It's
I
crazy
was
that
taking
Japan
a
is literally a
shit.
vibe.
What the fuck? Oh no, what have they done to this poor feudal family? Forgive me.
Yeah. Resistance is futile.
Feudal, F-E-U-D-A-L.
That was
That
the
was
pun.
actually I can't claim credit for that because that was a Calvin.
No, Green made that joke. I just said this guy was a
Hey,
feudal
Paul,
man, and
let
then
him-
Green said, "Oh,
Right.
resistance is feudal" as a joke, and then you guys were like, "Haha, feudal, the word he meant." Yeah.
Right, but I'm also still telling you that it was a Calvin and Hobbes joke first.
Yes.
It was.
All right.
Yeah, Green should have known that.
I should have. I'm always fascinated by the rocks on the roof thing.
Yeah, just to keep the roof down. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay.
That's a lot of dudes at the same time.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. God damn it!
Yeah, I was about to
Get
do,
the
but
fuck
yeah,
out.
as soon as I already started talking, I did.
Oh
I'm a
fuck!
fucking
I'm stuck
genius.
in here. This
Yeah,
is not good.
I don't think your
I'm the
reflexes
dad,
are
you're the-
are good enough.
Oh
for
yeah?
this.
Oh yeah?
She said.
What was that, Green? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, I'm
You
on
haven't
fire.
killed- you haven't killed them all yet.
I'm getting shot at with fucking fire arrows from behind.
Well, that's what she said.
she's the meme of the army dude protecting the child. That's me right now.
That was me when I was in the army.
Oh, that guy's just
Well,
for your
drinking booze down
sacrifice.
there. That's what you get for drinking alcohol. Jesus Christ, I have to murder everyone. Yeah, use fire against me instead of a sword. Good idea.
I can't believe they're
Fucking
making a
idiot.
Fallout. They're making a Fallout.
Yeah,
2D.
that's right. Yeah.
Fucking kill me. Everything.
Well,
everything,
that can only be good.
Yeah. everything you love will be destroyed and paraded through the streets on
Yeah,
a stick.
everything you love will receive a Netflix or Amazon adaptation.
Yeah.
It's
And
awful.
its corpse, and they'll wear it.
always-
and they'll
You know what I
and they'll
used
wear
to
its
think
corpse
was
as a trophy.
I hope the VHS delivery company produces all these TV shows, you know. that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I'm sure they'll be good at making TV shows.
Remember when Netflix was exciting and new and interesting? What the fuck happened to
Yeah.
that?
Oh, this
For
guy's
like
cool.
2 days.
This guy just dies in his death wish. He asks you to go to his fucking shack and find his axe and use it to murder people. And you can find his axe. It's an actual weapon in the game.
Ooh.
I will heed his dying wish and I will get revenge for him. Shortcut open.
People never give you cool dying wishes like that. It's always something like,
Yeah.
you know, liquidate my bonds and give
There it is.
50% to this church.
Ow! The fuck was that? Someone's fire alarm go off?
Sorry, I scanned something.
What the
Are you a supermarket?
John, I think I need to see a picture of you again.
No. No.
They're still
That's
in the
close.
chat.
Oh, okay.
I
John, this
posted
is-
a rare. Never mind.
Okay.
Fuck
Never
it.
mind. That sounded so sad.
Whatever.
Whatever. Oh,
I
what
was
the
just
fuck
gonna
did
tell
break?
Meaty I posted a rare Soul Eater GIF in the chat.
I can't look at anything in chat at the moment
Yep,
because I have
that's
the
right.
full
There's-
screen is fucking with my.
Okay,
That's
hold
right.
on.
There's no pause button.
No, there's a pause button. Look.
Yes, I know there's a pause button.
Well, the other Souls games don't have pause buttons, so I thought you were making a joke about how.
Oh,
You
that's
can't
how
pause
dumb
Dark
it is.
Souls.
Okay, real quick, RA, you have not
Yeah.
seen Grozun Panzer, so you don't know the context here.
But context. Oh no, I don't. It's just
So
cute.
you need
Context? That sounds like cringe.
to watch Grozun Panzer.
Yes, I plan on watching it literally next.
Yes, okay. I'm good.
Okay.
Yes, okay, fine.
Okay. All
Fine,
right,
be
then.
that way. Watch Grozun
Fine,
Panzer.
watch Girls and
See
Panthers.
how much I care.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'm a little slow. I might be getting a little tired.
It is late.
Yeah. And
It's
it
not
was.
even.
Sounds like weakling talk to me.
Eh, you're not
The night is
wrong.
young.
Walk on, girl.
I haven't even gotten my candy from the gas station yet.
Oh,
When do you
maybe.
usually do that?
Sorry.
I said, what time do you usually do that?
Usually not this late. Usually like 10 or 11. But
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's a 24-hour gas station. So
That does sound cool.
That does sound cool.
Yeah, remember when Walmart used to stay open for 24 hours and then COVID
Like,
happened?
yeah.
yeah.
I used to
No, I don't.
I used to stock shelves at Walmart on the night shift, so I got to
That's
meet
good.
those people. You know, those wonderful
sure.
people that would go to Walmart at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And they were
Yeah.
not the A-string Walmart customers, I'll tell you that.
The A string.
Yep.
These weren't the
Jesus fucking Christ.
elite regulars.
Nope. I'll always remember there was this one fucking guy who had the worst spray-on tan I ever saw. This skinny guy who was bright orange, who would come at who would come at 2 in the morning, and it was so goddamn important that he got motor oil right then. And I don't know what he was doing with it. Probably rubbing it on his skin.
Yeah, oh my god, that's so funny.
That would make sense.
Yep. One time I was on break and I was sitting outside with the smokers on the shitty little bench, and
Nice.
motor oil guy came out and he sat next to me. And he just started, like, kind of talking and bobbing his head around, and everyone else was ignoring him because he's just talking to the empty space in the middle of the circle. And I made the horrible mistake of briefly looking at him, and he turned.
Classic.
Yeah, he turned 90 degrees sideways, and he just started
Classic
talking at
blunder.
the side of my head. And I'm just trying to sit there and eat my shitty. I'm sitting there and trying to eat my shitty little sandwich while the old white guys smoke their cigarettes. And this dude's just telling me about the fucking Matrix, rambling on about the government while I'm sitting there, not looking at him.
And then you said so truancy.
Yep, really should have.
Hey, it's Mario. Whee!
I've worked so many fucking shitty, weird jobs in my life. Holy shit.
Checkpoint acquired. Yeah, you sure have, man. Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing at this point.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel a little exhausted because we're not talking details of work, I'll remind everyone, but
Okay.
I don't know, I didn't really have anything lined up today, but I still ran out and, dealt with a tedious emerging problem. That probably would have become a bigger problem had I not done that, but I didn't really get a whole lot of work today. But I didn't accomplish much other stuff either. I don't know. So I'm not sure how to feel about today. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully I do something good this weekend.
I have a fucking axe on my arm.
Damn. It's pretty cool.
It is. It's really good for cracking enemy shields, actually. Like the ones here. Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah.
You know what also would be terrible?
What?
Ow, getting shot with a gun.
That would. Well, I don't know.
What would Portugal know about guns? Maybe it doesn't hurt. Have you ever
Portugal
been
has
shot?
guns.
I didn't think so.
Have you?
I've shot a gun.
Have you been shot, is what you asked me. Let's change the question.
Well, obviously
No.
he would be the one
No.
shooting you, so.
Yes, I'm American. We don't get shot.
I mean, my cowboy friend's just telling the story of having a gun, so it's not
Yeah,
hard
he's
to get one in
he's
Portugal.
doing the shooting. He's the
Yeah.
Chad.
I know, he's Portuguese though. God damn it. Ah! This fucking old grandma's gonna kill me. Okay. Yay, murder.
Does having shot a gun ever make you, like, insanely cool and edgy in Portugal?
No.
Okay.
What? And what's the point?
The police
Self-defense?
all have
That's
guns
not a good
here.
enough reason.
It's not like England or something. My grandpa has guns because he's a hunter. If you have a hunting license, you can have as many guns as you want.
Yeah, I'm a hunter.
Yeah, people hunter. Yeah.
I'm a kind of a
He-
city hunter. You know what I'm doing?
He hunts
Hey.
down. Yeah. He
I'm-
hunts down people who show up in his garden mostly.
Yeah.
And my garden extends a very, very far
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah. The,
How
mo-
did you know?
the most dangerous game, you could say.
That
I love that. I love the most dangerous game. One of my
was
favorite
another. That was another story that Orson Welles covered in the Mercury Theater.
Mm.
That was a cool one. What's the guy called? The evil man.
Oh, no, what? I have no fucking clue.
He has a cool name, like Dr. Zumbanius or some shit. Wee. Okay. Escape path. I think I'll kill some Buddhist monks. Yes. That most dangerous of enemies in this game. Wee. Ah.
I don't know why, but something about the visual design of the enemies in this game just seems cool.
Wow.
I like how many of the
Yeah.
guys are out of shape or kind of fat.
They
when
look
did-
like the guy in Seven Samurai when he has like the shitty armor.
Nice. So real.
I feel like this is what medieval Japan was actually like. There was just a bunch of, out of shape
Correct.
guys with top knots screaming at you and trying to kill you.
Well,
Yeah, this is a
they were
historical
all,
game.
They were all out of shape because they had the rice gut.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly.
yeah. Like they drink too much, they spend 7 hours a day shitting, but they get really mad.
These are just like low-level bandits, you're right. I mean, but look at this. Through here, there's like some cool kung fu monks with spears, who I'll probably die to because I was silly there and just fought a bunch of them at the same time. But look at this, look at this. And here in the bamboo thickets...
So what number mission are you on, Michi?
Shut up. I'm getting S rank. I collected all the gold coins already.
You're
And now I
getting
get
S
to go
rank.
to the...
What's the name of this mission?
If I get the if I get the rainbow
Under the
star,
red sun.
yeah, if I get the invisibility star, I can tell you. Oh no, it's a monk.
I feel like you need the run from this guy. Go backwards.
Nah, he's not so
Oh.
bad. Ow. Okay. Bad timing, and I'm stuck against the bamboo thickets. Okay, thanks.
Oh my god.
Thanks from Soft Camera,
Uh,
as always.
it's
Damn
not
if-
my
damn
fault.
if-
It's not
damn
my
if he's not-
fault.
Yeah,
How's
if
that
he's
my
not-
fault? I was literally
he's-
just
if he's not
just
so hard-
rolling.
Damn, if he's not so hard, I'd hate to see what a hard enemy looks like.
Yeah.
That guy's easy. I'll show you. Here, the trick is don't get murdered by the bunch of drunken
You-
bandits in the first cave.
You did
So
show
true.
us.
Yeah, you already did that. You were fun.
I got Tweedledee and Tweedledum of video games over here telling me how to play.
That's right. John will back me up here, though.
Yeah.
John has never beaten Sekiro either.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, I've never played
He's
Sekiro
beaten-
actually.
Dude, he's beaten like Toho or
But
something.
John
It's pretty much the
knows
same
video
thing.
games.
I've also
true.
beaten Toho. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, he's also beaten it, so he beat it better.
I've beaten
So-
chess.
I've beaten you at chess.
I've completed games of chess.
Yeah, but I finished the campaign.
Yeah, by resigning. Yeah. Come on, you bastards. Die so I can go kill that fucking monk. That evil monk who tricked me into trying to fight him.
You know, after all this
Oh
time...
yeah, you want to see something cool too, Green? See all these guys have like shit they dropped?
Okay.
And you'd think like, oh no, I have to go gather all this. If you just hold square, you have like a vacuum and you just suck everything up. Look.
Oh, cool. Like in Inuyasha, speaking of monks.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny,
Okay, now
after all this
I'm
time...
gonna get revenge on that guy for making fun of me.
After all this time, I still don't really know what Buddhist monks do.
They pray and
Do
they
they-
make little gardens.
Do they just
Yeah.
shave their head and walk around?
They pray.
Okay.
What do
Christian-
normal monks do?
I don't know. I'm not
Christian
totally
monks-
sure either.
Christian
You
monks
just
are
live
way
in a
more hardcore.
monastery. Oh yeah, but this guy's got a spear.
Like, is a monk just someone who doesn't have to work for a living?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know.
Ha! I stepped on his spear. Ah, didn't see that one coming, did you, fatty? Ah!
Hey, don't you watch your fucking mouth.
Oh no, where's your god now? Yeah, I thought so.
Well, he's
He's not-
Buddhist. He doesn't have
He's
a god.
polytheistic, or he's not. It's not a monotheistic.
That was close. There you go. Where's your religion now?
Yeah.
That doesn't ring the same way.
Yeah. Where's your
Bulging
philosophy
coin purse.
of non-attachment now?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, Green, the philosophy of Buddhism is every man for himself.
Where's your Unitarian PDF now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll teach you to shave your head. I was only able to defeat you thanks to the power of hair.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I saw the moonlight reflecting on your scalp. It's how I identified you.
Yeah. Damn. You don't have to be down on him like that.
Look at this. You can jump like a dolphin.
All right, this isn't too spicy for the chat.
Jumping like a dolphin? No, I agree. Wait a
That
second.
means
Where
he's
the,
about to
fuck,
post something.
where the fuck is
There it
the...
is. Yeah,
There's
that's
the-
not too spicy.
That's not even bad.
Oh, I have to go the other way around. I'm stupid.
The other stuff's bad.
Why do I have to go the other way around?
Yeah, just for posterity. Like, oh no, don't post that.
Oh, okay.
I have a reputation to
Guys, whatever you do,
uphold.
don't look at what I'm about to post. Fuck, what was it? Actually, I was reading the other night about the Mongol invasions of Japan, and
Oh,
it was
okay.
pretty cool.
I played a game about
did-
that.
they
It
did-
was
they
called
did
Ghost of
they did
Tsushima.
Well, I mean, I actually was literally about to say that because I saw Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't know what the fuck Tsushima was, and then I saw, oh, Tsushima's a real island,
Wait, what?
Oh,
How did that
Ghost
guy
of
see
Tsushima.
me? I was hiding.
and it has only about 30,000 people on it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So like, what's the significance of Tsushima? Because it's not a very well-known otherwise like location. And it's like, oh, it's like literally where the Mongol invasion force landed, and they beat them off 2 times.
Oh,
Yeah. And then the third time they were like, uh-oh.
if I recall correctly, the government of Tsushima, their tourism board gave the game company a medal or something because they said it was
Yeah,
good
they did.
advertisement.
Yeah,
It
well,
is. It's a very pretty game.
Come here,
Not as
become
fun
the
as
ghost
this,
of Tsushima yourself.
Yeah. No, the people took it wrong and they thought they had to ghost Tsushima and never go there. Ah!
You stupid American developer.
Yeah. That was so funny when people were like, "Oh, Americans, they're not allowed to make like a Japanese thing," and then they're like, "Have you heard of FromSoft doing European culture? Fucking Dark Souls all the time."
Fucking
Like,
terrible.
it's okay. It's okay when they do it.
I mean, what have you played the game? Was it any good?
Yeah, it's good.
Good.
It's a bit like that AAA kind of generic
Wait, which
problem
game?
where it's kind of repetitive.
Yes.
Ghost of Tsushima,
Oh.
and the combat's like pretty.
Yeah, because it's an
basic,
open
but-
world game.
Yeah, yeah, but
So
it's
you just
fun. I mean, I
repopulate
enjoy
those
just
with,
being a
like-
samurai who gets to walk around and collect cool swords and stuff, and kill a bunch of
Aw.
Mongols.
I have that game, but I have not gotten around to playing it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It also has a cool thing where it has a literal, like, you can just put a black and white filter and make it into an Akira Kurosawa movie. Like
Nice.
all the samurai fights, yeah.
Oh,
That is cool. Yeah, it's a neat little feature. The duels are pretty fun in it. My favorite thing was just going around because there's like it's just a silly like aesthetic thing, but there are like 50 different swords you can get, all with like really cool, intricate, realistic designs. That was one of the most fun things, was just collecting all the swords and stuff.
that was yeah,
Cool.
that
You
is
get a
cool.
horse.
Yeah, commune with spirits. We should do that.
No,
I-
it's a bad idea.
I should do that.
Bad idea.
Why is it a bad idea?
You go to hell for
oh,
that.
Oh.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's okay, Green. You'd get to hang out with the Has-Been crew.
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't think real hell's like Hespin Hotel.
Well, there is no real hell, so yeah, you're right.
Oh, thanks, Mitri. I forgot.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Michi's got our back.
Yes, I'm the weirdo. Don't worry about
The
it.
greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people he didn't exist.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah.
I'm so scared. Ah! A fucking big fish!
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, take that bamboo.
You know, Michi, historically...
Hey, look, a secret bamboo door.
You know, historically, you'd be the weird one. You know, if all humans who have ever lived were just sitting here together talking.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm the Chad.
exceptional individual, thankfully. Hello. This guy's hard. Fucking hell. Okay, just catch his foot. Yes. What? Okay.
He kicked you to death.
And he knows I can resurrect
Wait,
too.
so you can choose to die?
Yeah. Yeah, you can give up. Fucking shit, man. This guy's tough. Couldn't even see him through the bamboo. I'll get him. Actually, I think the flashbangs work on him too. There's certain enemies that are kind of immune to them. But I think that's not one of them. But I think they only work on him once, probably. I'll find him. I'll get him.
Damn. Should I have cereal or should I have toast?
I don't know. Toast could be good.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you made the right choice here.
Okay. That's why I'm here.
You've played Oblivion, right, John?
Yes.
We've all
Okay,
played
alright.
Oblivion.
Even I've played Oblivion. That's how fucking the normie game it is.
Yeah.
You'll appreciate this.
Yes. To the left. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Oh, the lusty Argonian maid.
Do you know what the fine
Mermaid.
necromancy or necrophilia is in Cyrodiil? And you're like, I don't know, like 200 gold? And you're like, oh great, that's much better than it is in Morrowind.
Okay, come on. Yeah.
Man, that's what I would
Yes.
do if I was in a fight.
This guy has too many different combos.
I'd grab their foot.
Fuck. Oh, that's not the foot one. That's the other one. Okay. I don't know the different kanjis. I'm no fucking moon speaker. Oh, yeah. Come on.
It's really funny that they put bamboo all over the place just so it
Yeah,
falls.
just so it can fuck with the fucking camera too. Yay!
Death.
I'm okay.
Death,
I'm okay. It's just a flesh wound.
a flesh
this guy's
wound,
probably.
like a wound that just happened.
This guy's a
So you're-
funny. This guy's a funnier character than we've ever had before.
So are you playing on normal or hard?
There. Shut up.
Fuck me, dude.
Michi,
You know what? Alright, next time you play the game for us.
I don't need to play the game.
Michi,
Yeah,
are you
so
gonna
can just
turn? When are you
entertain
gonna gonna
us
turn
with your
off
stunning
cheats?
comments. Shut up. Try to concentrate on
completely-
this fucking foot fetishist.
I'm-
God damn it! Fucking bamboo forest bullshit! That was one hit
completely-
away!
I'm completely self-actualized, and I have no such thing as desire anymore, so I don't need to play the game.
Oh, hey, just F4. I'm tired and want to die. Hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna kill this fucking nightjar if it's the last thing I fucking do. This is the first enemy to stomp me. God damn it.
So ogre.
yeah, so ogre fucking.
I forgot to
Shrek.
use the fucking fire. I used the firecracker like once. I should have been using it like spamming it all the time.
You know what other game has firecrackers as weapons?
Fucking stupid game, probably. That
Bully.
You're gonna say. Yeah, that is stupid. Ah! I headbutt all the bamboo. It is bullshit. He can just wall jump like Mario.
So what's a gun selection like in Bully?
You use slingshots.
A likely story.
Yeah, they really missed the trick on that one.
I mean, towards the end,
Damn.
you also get a.
Okay, round 3, you fucker.
Towards the end, you also get a potato cannon, but that's a different story.
Nice. That's the secret unlockable weapon if you find all the secrets.
This guy reminds me of someone, but I don't know who.
He kind of reminds me of a guy from Kenshin. Okay, I'm stuck against the statue. That's cool.
Damn
Don't
it.
worry about it. Yeah, that was totally cool.
Yeah, these cheating level designers putting objects in the level.
I mean, what are you talking about? You can't even beat the fucking easiest bosses in Elden Ring, and you're telling me bullshit of this fucking impossible enemy.
Yeah, it's
You really
impossible.
got me.
Yeah, the definition of impossible is it cannot be done.
Thanks for explaining, dude.
Yeah. Know who the greatest boss is? The mountain.
I was being pedantic with the whole hell thing. Excuse me.
in getting over it with Bennett
Oh
Foddy.
god.
Wait, what? That time he didn't do it. Why does he have like so many different patterns?
Because they just hate you. The
Impossible to
Japanese
predict.
hate you. They hate Westerners.
Why? I didn't do anything.
They're like,
God,
yes,
damn
you
it, now he
did.
didn't. That time he didn't. I didn't do it. I wasn't there at Pearl Harbor. I was no involvement in the war.
You're right.
I was on the Iberian Peninsula.
Yeah, Portugal never fucked with Japan ever.
Never once. Not once. Let go of me, you fucking bastard. Why is this so hard?
It would be hilarious if FromSoft games weren't really that hard. They just region locked them so that when Westerners play them, they're way harder.
Make a lot of
These
sense.
games are fucking hard by default.
Yeah.
Fucking shit. Okay.
Yeah, in Japan, they're games for young children just to distract them. all.
Okay, I'm gonna go the other way around.
Aw.
Well, there's no point of the rest of the stream being me dying to that guy. I'll just wait till I level up strength
I
again.
mean,
and then
it's
I can hit him
it's
harder.
entertaining for everyone but you.
That's pretty close
Okay,
to the real point
I'll
of a
keep
Dark
doing it then. I'll keep doing it.
Souls. Just keep dying. I'm convinced you're having fun.
The point of Dark Souls is to go out, level
my
up, and then
God.
come back when you're overpowered as fuck, and then you
The
don't
point
have
of-
to
the
die over
point
and
of-
over
I
again.
thought the point of
The
Dark
point of
Souls
Dark
was to
Souls-
get good.
The point of Dark Souls was to sell a lot of video games, which they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, the whole thing with the prepare to die thing is just it's stupid American marketing. Like, in Japan, that's not the marketing. It's just when it got brought over, they were like, oh, they're gonna die. It is. Why am I having trouble with the fucking jumping mechanics? That's how frazzled I am now. This is a fucking wall jump. Come on. Trying to speedrun this.
If you can't
Okay.
master the double jump,
I'm gonna clear this
You
fucking
need to
bamboo
call your-
first so I don't keep knocking into it. There we go.
You need to be reading up on your gamer history.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
That's fair.
good. Do that again. Dodge.
The thing is, like, the more damage you take, the harder it becomes to do the block. So you need to be at full health pretty much.
That's like me and dating.
Exactly. I'm always having to do the
Yeah.
dating dodge.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Okay, maybe I should bring this guy more into the open. Okay, I'm easy at catching his foot. That's the easy part. The hard part is catching his foot.
The hard part was taking it out.
That was the reference.
Yeah.
I could date anyone I
Fucking
want.
hell! The timing on
And I
that, man.
I could date anyone I want. I could beat this game whenever I want. I just don't need to.
Yes. It's called being enlightened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Cheap ass pizza shit. Arg.
Damn, your shadow's dying a lot of times, Jeff.
It is. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, just stay away from me, you fucking purple asshole.
Mhm.
I'm out of real heals, so now I only have gradual healing. And I'm nowhere close to killing him. And he hit me in the head. Okay.
What a dick.
I could see. Oh, come on. Dude! Stop doing it into the trees! I can't fucking see. The camera gets stuck behind the fucking character. Come on, man. I'm close. Dude, stop fucking hitting me! There has to be some chill. I can't continuously block.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
You
Oh,
won't
that
win,
was
but
the
you can
closest
win.
one so far, man. Because you don't need to hit his health at all. It's just the yellow meter. If the yellow meter fills, you can one-shot him. There's no way to creep up on him because he's stuck on the roof. If I could just backstab him.
Damn.
Come on. I will prevail. Just like Gurren Lagann. Now I'm getting stuck on the fucking level architecture. Okay.
No.
I meant geometry.
Hmm.
Oh well. Jump, jump, jump. Come on. No time to lose. This bastard just waits here hiding in the bamboo for me to come fight him every day. Like, doesn't he have anything better to do? Dude, what is up with this fucking jump? Okay. Guess I can't get up there now. Yes? Why does it interrupt it in the middle? It's so weird. Okay. Okay, take 5.
Boy.
Okay, so good so far. Now if you'll just stop hitting me, I'll be okay.
Speaking of Greek people, Green.
Okay.
The Green.
What?
I posted it in the chat about Greek people.
Oh, cool. That's so urgent.
Fucking die, you piece of shit.
Boo.
I win.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, all
I was
right.
busy. I was busy.
I didn't
That's
even take
busy.
any damage that time. I didn't even use any heals. Well, that was worth it. Let's go. Oh, I can land on that guy.
Sorry, I'd rather win in real life.
What? You should start.
Oh shit.
Arg!
Funny.
Oh no, these guys. Oh, this guy's a fucking baseball bat. Jesus Christ.
Baseball bat in the 17th century. Come on.
That's why they play baseball in Japan, alright? It's because they had these big dudes with big metal bats. And
I mean,
they used
that's
to throw balls at them.
that's basically what the Samurai Champloo episode said.
That's true. That's
On
true.
the baseball episode, they literally
Yeah,
have fucking Commodore Perry arrive and be like, "Hey,
It's true.
we'll fucking leave if you guys can beat us on a baseball game."
Yep. Imagine not having watched Samurai Champloo.
Yeah.
Yep, I think there are a couple. I think there might actually be a couple people in this Discord right now that may or may not have watched.
Impossible. If there are, they need to be smoked out.
Impossible.
Impossible.
So satisfying I can just chop those guys' shields in half with the axe. Because they're really hard to hit otherwise. Oh no, everything's on fucking fire.
Based.
I'll be right. I'll be back.
Okay, Mr. Plinkett. Oh no, my father.
Hey, it's the Smith from Dark Souls.
No, it's my father and he's fucking dying. He made a blunder. What is this, chess? Thank you, father.
I think we lost John.
No, I'm trying to make sure I got this working.
I'm very close to sleep.
Yeah, you're gonna fall asleep on the stream
Yeah,
again.
you're gonna do like.
Are
last
you
time,
still
yeah.
streaming?
Of course he is. There's people
I'm
watching
just
me
kidding, because
cast
he's
in
gonna fall-
Sekiro.
He's gonna fall asleep on his own stream.
Yeah.
I might. I mean, I've done similar things.
Okay.
I remember Thupa being, having to come back hours after the stream ended, being like, the Brainiac left it on. One sec.
You're Discord's sleepiest soldier. Even though it's the earliest in his day.
True. You got it. You make a good point there.
Nope, it's not right.
Ah, everything's on fire. Whee! That's some of the most satisfying movement mechanics, though, gotta say.
So true.
Just
Oompy.
get to fucking fly around, jump on everyone's roofs and shit.
I hope there aren't any other white people in Japan.
This game has one white guy. He's like a knight in full armor called Roberts.
That's fucking sick.
And you find him on like a bridge, and it's really funny because you can't harm him at all because he has armor on. So
Yeah, 'cause
what you do
He's
is
fucking
like
Anglo.
yeah. So you need to like parry him, and then you get him toward the edge of the platform, and you make him fall off because he's too heavy. like you put him off balance, and he fucking falls off the bridge screaming.
Damn.
It's very
that's
funny
sick.
actually.
What year is this game supposed to be in, or does it not even matter because it's a fantasy world?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's obviously like a fantasy take, but I think at the beginning they might say like what era it's in, or people can probably tell from the attire and the
Gotcha.
architecture. I'm not sure though. I don't know personally. I mean, it might not be far from what you were saying, like 1600s, because I found a fucking telescope earlier. Yeah, and the guy you find is like he has like a Portuguese man of war like Spaniard helmet. So yeah, it must be 1600s, 1500s,
Okay.
1600s.
I think I'm not turning everything off, but I think I need to end the stream. So on the
Wait,
off-
alright. Wait, Green. If you end it just in a second, this is a boss fight, and it'll be a good finale. It's against Jozo the Drunkard.
Okay, if I
To
fall, if I
all
fall
know
as-
people.
Okay.
What?
Is this him? Ow.
Yes, this is
Jozo the Drunkard. Yeah.
Because don't you have a guy? You have a guy helping fight with you, right?
Yeah, I do. I got a little samurai man over there.
I've seen this fight before from someone else playing it.
I should probably help him though with these fucking axe guys.
because he can't really take them out on his own.
Yeah, but that giant, enormous ogre guy seems like it might be a bigger problem.
It's true. He's gonna grab him, probably. Oh yeah, he can't grab him, actually. He can grab me, though. I know he's weak to fire, but I didn't equip the fire weapon. He doesn't like firecrackers either, though.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Now he's on health bar 2.
Yeah. Normally the fucking helper dude dies way earlier this. I'm surprised he's still around.
Yeah, he might actually survive, right?
Actually, sir, I've never seen him survive the fight, I think. At least not with me playing.
He's almost dead.
He
You
is.
got him.
I'm surprised. This is way easier than
Get
usual.
him. Get him.
There you go. Okay, does he give me like a prize if he
Alright,
survives?
either, that's
What an
sick.
ending to the stream. Sake, prayer bead. My
Fuck
God,
yeah.
I can't believe he lived.
Talk. Panting.
Yeah. Why did he say that?
Oh no, now he's gonna die of a heart attack.
He's gonna die anyway. Yeah. I shouldn't have been a mangaka.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
Alright,
okay,
wow, he's
okay, bro. I'll
survived.
see you later. Yay! What a place to finish.
Yep, very
Damn.
cool.
If only I had a good buy emote in the game, but they took those out for